ones. And this is really great because if you think none of this is going on your desk, you've got little hooks. Now, these can go on the side or on the front. It depends on what size desk you've got, you know, how you want to configure it. They can go on the front, on the sides, whatever works for you. And of course you can get extras and really go to town and add on. So you've got a pencil pot. This one's good for all of your sort of pokey tools, that kind of thing. And then of course the main storage is really big, so you're going to get lots of different things in there.
That's the storage alone. Before we go on to the added extras that you get in this one, the price has dropped to £69.99. It's a £35.44 saving is what you're going to get on this one. And there's 2 split pays included on this one. £34.99. This alone, for that price, is amazing.
It is, yeah.
Because just these ones alone, I would put my water in there.
Yes.
So it doesn't spill on my desk.
Yeah, you could put a cup in there with your water. You could do the same with this one, actually, if you want to put your, if you're into your himmies and things like that.
Yes, true.
You could put another one in there with your paintbrushes. I love the flexibility of it because I love the fact that you can add to it. You know, you can put extras on the sides, you could get more to go on the front, you can really build on it, and none of this is taking up desk space. It's really solid and strong as well. You're not going to have to worry with this about overloading it because this is metal.
No, that is true.
You can put some weight in this and it's not going to move. You know, these aren't going to buckle or anything because they're metal. So it's a really high quality piece of kit.
It is, and it is for everyone. It's for him and her, I feel, on this one. Maybe you want one in the shed, nuts, bolts and things like that.
Anywhere, really. Anywhere in the house. And I like the colour scheme because it's very neutral. It's going to go with any craft room, really.
Yeah.
It's not a particular colour. It's black and white.
What else do we get?
Well, you've also got really nice little toolkit as well. So let's start with the scissors because I feel, really, this is what Tonic are known for. Tonic.
Look at them.
Tonic scissors are the best scissors ever, in my opinion. And these are fabric scissors, so they're heavy, aren't they? Forged fabric scissors, really nice. So these are 10.25 centimetres, no, 10 inches, 25 centimetres. So
proper scissors.
Fabric scissors, yeah.
Proper scissors.
So that's the first thing you're going to get. And of course, you can pop that in your storage. It can go in either of your pots.
Yeah, tool for life.
Tool for life.
Look after them. They'll look after you.
You've then got blending daubers. Now, again, I love these because very neutral. Is that one of my hairs? Or
no, I don't know. You don't get that. You don't get the DNA.
You don't get my hair with yours. You get 3 daubers in here, and then you've got some extras. And I think you can never have too many extras of the blending pads because I like to have 1 per colour. That's true. So you've got enough there to sort of do them for all of your colours. And I like the fact you've got 3 here because that's kind of enough that you're not constantly swapping them out. True. I would keep kind of 1 for blues, 1 for warm colours, 1 for cool colours, and then 1 for your neutrals, and then just swap out the pads. So you're going to get those, which is really fabulous. There's still more. And then you're going to get your tacky glue. Tonic tacky glue is fantastic because you've got a really good nozzle on here. It's a nice fine tip because you know me, you know my main thing really is die cutting, and the nozzle is really important if you want to put tiny little dots. You know, if you've got really intricate die cuts like sentiments, you need to be able to put the tiniest of dots. You do not want glue splodging all over your project. So the tonic glue is fabulous.
So you're going to get the glue, you're going to get the scissors, you're going to get the daubers and the sponges, and you're also going to get the carry cases as well, and you're going to get your free gift included on this one. All of these for two split pays of £34.99. You haven't got to do anything for the free gift. It's automatically entered, 1 per customer. But look at what you are getting. You are buying into something to give you extra space. Maybe you work on the dining table. You've also got the rubbers on the clips at the back, which means it's not going to damage your tables and things like that. And to be honest, you don't need much of a deep counter to get it on there.
No, you don't. It's quite adaptable to, you know, to all sorts of different tables. I craft like a kitchen, a bit like these counters actually, and this would just work perfectly on it. So you've got quite a good depth there, so it's going to work on all sorts of different tabletops.
They're asking to put it on the front of the cat, and I knew they were going to do this.
Well, we've only got a little ledge there.
We can have a go. I don't mind going round, but Corey, keep waist height, okay? Only for the sheer fact, the only day I choose to wear shorts in the studio, and I'm not allowed to, they asked me to go round the front of the counter.
I think that one needs to go down a bit.
So, it is too hot to wear black jeans. It is, but one of my TV rules is I don't wear shorts on telly, but it's like 32 degrees outside. If I move this...
There we go.
Josh, can you grab that for me, bud?
There we go.
Then,
We just need to tighten
there
up
we
now.
go. We're tightening now. Here we go. We're approaching 10% of the stock. Is looking at this one. Oh, hi there.
I love the fact that these are metal, because once this is clamped to your desk, it's going nowhere.
Bear with.
And it does mean that you can really
Am I going
load
up?
it up. I know.
Can we just say as well, the counters on this have not got the biggest of
No.
lips. Corey, can you see the lip on here?
They've only
Can
got
you?
like a little lip. It's not like a normal table.
Oh, there we go. You can't see I've got shorts
There
on.
we go.
That is going nowhere.
And then you can
Okay.
add on.
I haven't got a ruler.
There we go.
That is the lip. So from the end of my pen to there, that's all it is.
And that's
So it's not massive. Or shall I put
go.
that on there? There you go.
perfect. Isn't that lovely?
It's going nowhere.
And I've still got all my desk space to work.
Loving this.
Yeah, I
you
love
are to £69.99. I don't know, I'm going back there now. £69.99 is what you're looking at on this one. Once again, 2 split pays of £34.99, and you've also got your free gift included as well that you've got on here. £69.99. People are messaging in. Don't be shy, Adam, with my legs out.
Shy. There was a treat for you all.
Shorts and dodgy trainers because you can't see them. This bit, we're all good.
All
Down
smart.
here, you see?
Same with me. I've got my jeans on
Yeah.
under here.
Business at the top, party down the bottom, as it were. Now, if you're liking a storage...
Yes, same concept. And you might be wondering, what's this one?
What's this bit?
Now, this is cool because it's metal, and there's a reason it's metal. So you can put your heat tool and your glue gun in there.
No,
And
because
there's-
it's got these bits for the cables.
Yes, so you can pop your glue gun and your heat gun in there. Obviously, you don't want to put them in sort of a canvas. Yes, it would also be good for your cup, if you're painting, or your coffee cup
Yes.
while you're crafting. That is a good thing for your coffee cup, actually, because how many times have you knocked your
You knock
coffee
it
cup
over.
over your... Yeah.
Let's bring the clock on the screen that you've got on this one. Remember, your pencils are included, £1 time per purchase. I just like the depth of this.
You've got really good depth to this. There's also pockets all the way around on the outside. So you can cram this full. Now, you don't have to use it in here. It just slots in and out, actually. So if you want to bring this to your desk, you can do.
Oh, nice.
So it just slots in here.
Can we pop that back on? Can we... how close can we get? Come on, Tim. Go on. Right, so there's the clips.
So you can bring this over to your desk and then pop it back in. There's just little holes there that they slot into. There we go.
And once again, these are flimsy shells. Remember, we're in a TV studio. It's like Crossroads in here.
Yeah, these are not solid.
Yeah. I wouldn't put anything heavy in them, but on your tables at home, things like that you've got.
Yeah. This on the side of your desk. How great to have your heat tool next to your desk, because mine, I keep mine like on the side away from my desk. This would be perfect because then I could have it right next to me.
Oh, I like it. And the price is dropping as well on this one, £49.99. 2 split pays, $49.99, $24.99 is your first split pay. But don't just think for your craft tools. Start thinking about your hair dryers, your straighteners.
Yes, hair straighteners. Yeah, perfect.
To
for
drop
that as well.
straight into there that you need, so you know.
Yeah, you can have all your sprays and, all that kind of thing in there. And your tongs or...
I think you
straightness in there.
genuinely are good to go. 'Cause you've got that slit at the side as well that you can put your drinks into. You've got your handles, your cables, maybe you want to feed through there as well, so you know they're not going anywhere. Also, if you're a soft crafter, your bit boxes, all your bits of fabrics and stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. And I love the fact that this is so easy to take off and go, because if you've got all your tools in here and you're going off to a workshop or a crop, you can just take this element with you. It does also slide off the ring even if you want to do that. But actually, if I were going out and about, I would just take it as it is because the ring holds it in a nice open position. And then when you've crammed that full of all your tools, it's very compact.
You don't just get this either. You don't just get this. This is what you're actually going to get. You're going to get 2 spatulas in there. Have we got
grab those?
Oh, they're over here, team. We have. Josh made a nice thing for me.
Josh made a nice display. Shall I destroy this display and bring them over?
Yeah, let's destroy it and bring it over.
Okay.
You know.
Let's destroy all Josh's work.
And we'll show you what you're actually going to get that you've got on here. Because not only do you get this, you do get added extras as well. And for the price, £49.99 that you're looking at on this one, you are going to get added extras. Let's start. Should we start here?
Yeah. So these are your spatulas. Now, these are really handy because they're really sort of ergonomic. And they've got that sort of silicone-type material that you can clean. Because I've got some really cheap plastic ones and they look horrible because all my pastes have kind of dried on them. With this sort of finish, they're really easy to sort of just peel off the paint, etc. So you've got both of those. And of course, they're going to go handily in the little pockets in your new storage. Scissors. Now, these are the scissors that really work for all sorts of different things. But these have got that lovely cushion grip handle.
I like these ones.
Yeah, these are really, really... These are good sort of general all-round scissors, I would say. But really beautiful. They cut beautifully.
What's a surface sweep? I don't know. I'm worried about that shelf.
This is a tidy thing. You'll like this, Adam, because you're as...
oh, yes.
You're a tidy person like me. When you've got glitter all over your desk or embossing powder... Oh, yeah. This is a good little sweep because you can sweep it all off the edge of the desk into a little pot or whatever. Because no matter how neat and tidy you are, when you're embossing, it does tend to.
It does go everywhere.
So you can give your glass mat a nice little sweep.
See, that would be nice. Not only do you get that though, you also then get. Is that a ball tool?
Yes. No, we've got. Now I've got one of these at home. I don't know about overloading.
Yeah, we'll leave that one.
That shelf might come down. I use this all the time. So you've got 2 little spoons here. And I will tell you, I've got one of these in my makeup bag. Because you know when you've got foundation and it comes in a bottle, there's loads left when you get near the end of the bottle. This fits in and I scoop out my foundation with this. But it is also good, same principle for your crafting supplies. All of your sort of gel mediums, that kind of thing, if you want to spoon them on. Glitters, you've got a really nice little spoon there. It does help with, if you're using embossing powders, you can just spoon a little on rather than tipping like the whole pot all over your project. And sometimes if you're doing embossing powders where you've got layers of different colours, you almost want to just sprinkle a little bit on. Because if you are mixing colours, you don't want to put it all back in the pot.
Oh, I like that one.
So this is the most handy little nifty tool. I would go as far as to say everyone needs one of these.
We're still not done for this bundle either. £49.99. 2 split pays that you've got on this as well. £24.99. We then move on to your craft knife.
Yeah, another essential.
It is a craft
So this
knife.
is quite a traditional style craft knife where you snap off the blades as you go. So this is going to last you ages because as you use it, once you feel that the blade is going a bit dull, you just snap it off and you've got a fresh one. So I don't know how many you've got on there, but quite a few.
It's going to last you a while.
Yeah, it really will.
And on top of all of that, still not done.
On top of that,
there's glue as well.
Yeah, your tacky glue, absolute essential with that lovely fine nozzle. So perfect for your die cuts.
I'm also going to say you get more glue in this than you did in the last one.
Yes.
It's a bigger bottle.
Bigger bottle.
That you've got in here.
This is 120 mils. That one
is. I don't know.
Doesn't say, does it?
Doesn't say. Little. Tiny.
See, this one says it right on the front.
But you get more glue. Now, Taz is my producer.
Doesn't say.
Yeah, I thought I'd throw that out. We've found the Craft Tidy on its own, okay? Now, on its own, it's £36.99 on the Tonic website, okay? So which means all the other added extras are worth £45.44. You are getting them for £13.
Whoa.
And a free gift included. So you are getting all of this.
That's amazing.
For £13 and the scissors and the silicone brushes.
And the glue.
All of that for £13 and you're getting the storage to keep it all in as well. This is the perfect gift for Christmas. It is the perfect gift for a crafty friend that you don't know what to buy.
It is, yeah. And for me, the key thing about all of this storage is the fact that it's not taking up room on your desk.
No, it's true.
That is what I really, really love about it. And it's good, solid. You know, Tonic is a brand that have been around for years. Their reputation is kind of on their tools, especially their sort of cutting tools. So this is just the perfect setup for your craft room.
They know what they want, and you know what you're buying as well. Really busy for this one now. Your item number is UJ4T39 is your item number that you've got on this one, that you've got on there. So from there, should we move to a luxury storage tray? Let's do it. Let me move over.
Now, I'm very excited about this one.
Let's bring in the clock and we'll lower the price straight away because no one's paying full prices on a bank holiday Monday. Not in a million years. Are you paying that one? I like the trays alone on this.
Oh, this makes me really excited because this is how I store my stamps and dies in containers like this because I like to flick through. I keep mine all labelled in alphabetical order. So this is the perfect size for your dies and stamps. You can obviously use it for all sorts of storage. Now these are really exciting because these, you get 2 packs of these with it. And I'm going to open one of these to show you.
Your price is going down to £39.99. Now you're not just going to get the trays, you're going to get the dividers and you're getting added extras thrown in this as well. £39.99. Wait till you see what you have got.
When I saw this, I was very excited because you know me in organising and I can't even get the packet open.
I think it's bradded at the top.
It is, but how do you get the brad off?
Just break it.
I'm just breaking it.
Josh is not here. We'll blame Dave later.
Well, yeah.
We'll blame Dave. Someone emailed me the other day and I didn't have the heart to say no, I don't want to. They said, could anyone make a logo for Dave? Said Damish and Dave. I was like, I'm not putting my name to that. I'm not putting my name to that.
Poor Dave. Yes, he did open everything on the Sussex show yesterday. Now, these will fit in your Tonic binders if that's the system that you like to use for your dies, but they are also fabulous dividers for in here. So when you've got all your stamps and dies organised in here, this is the perfect height. And it's just that height for flicking through.
With enough wiggle room in it as well.
With enough wiggle room. You've got labels as well, if you want to label them, which is perfect, because you might have a mixture of dies and stamps in here, all sorts of products, really. But I love that. So you get 2 packs of those. Oops.
Like those. You're getting those ones. You're also getting... That one is your stamp ones, is it not?
Oh, yes, you're right.
You're getting your stamp ones in this one. So not only do you get your dividers, but also sit in your wallet as well. So you know the Tonic wallets that we've got, where it comes with the little trays, they sit inside your wallet so you can see what's in them. So they just sit prouder than the actual wallet that you've got in there. So this one will sit inside your wallet and you can label everything, but they also fit in your storage trays, as you can see here, with your magnetic sheets. These ones I adore, and these are the ones...
Yeah, oh, these
are for your stamps.
These make me very excited, because you know me in organising. This is like, oh... Yeah, this is very exciting. So you've got your little pockets, basically, to pop your stamps and dies in. Really lovely.
These are nice for ephemera.
Oh, yeah.
You know when you pop everything out and you've got like 3 left and you don't know what to do with them because you're going to lose them?
Oh, yes.
Pop your ephemera in there.
Yes, and then these are for your stamps, I guess, for putting clear stamps on.
And then you've got your stamp boards in there as well. Loads of stamp boards. Look how many stamp boards you are getting.
This makes me very excited.
That you can put on these ones. So you put all your stamps on there, then you keep them all organised, save losing the packaging. Still not finished yet, though. So not only do you get your storage tray, your storage dividers, and your stamp trays with your wallets included in this one, you're also then going to get your double-sided tissue tape.
Yes. Now, this is something... I send you to the website for this quite a lot, actually.
I like tissue tape.
This is the first time I've done a Tonic show, but you'll have heard me mention this before. Because with your mat board, if you are using mat boards and you want to cover it with fabric or textural or cardstock, this is what you need, because you can cover your mat board with this, put your fabric, card, whatever on top, and then die cut it. Because this is tissue tape, it's very, very thin adhesive, but it's also very strong. So if you are cutting from mat board like journals, notebooks, that kind of thing, this is strong enough. And being on a roll, it's great value for money, because when you start covering your grey board and mat board, you do get through the roll quite, you're using quite a lot. So there's a lot here. When you think this is tissue thin, this is going to last you a long while.
I find tissue tape stronger.
Yes.
Big statement. than red liner tape.
Yes.
I've started using tissue tape a lot more now in the makes and stuff for boxes because it doesn't give you bulk.
Yes, I use it any time I'm making boxes. I'm looking around the studio because I did have some. There were some on the shelves here. Oh yeah, there's one behind you there, Adam.
Where?
A box with butterfly on.
This?
Yeah. Now this has got tissue tape. This is white mat board covered with some 12 by 12 cardstock, and I use tissue tape to stick the paper. Now this has been in the studio for ages, so you can see that is well and truly stuck down. So that's what you're going to use this for, and it's a must-have, because if you've ever tried using a wet glue with grey board and matte board and then make a journal, it's just a mess.
Oh, I love it.
This is fantastic stuff.
I genuinely do.
So
Only that though, there is more in this bindle. £39.99 is what you're looking at. Bianca's in, what a name. Bianca's in, Sandra's in, Jane's in, Arlene's in as well. Tracy Hayes messaged in. The alpaca lover that she is. Who wouldn't want to be outside in 30-degree heat watching baby alpacas be born when you can watch Sharon and Adam and some crazy bargains?
Yeah.
Who would want to be watching baby alpacas being born? Who would want to watch that cuteness when you've got this cuteness on the telly? You see? How big's a baby alpaca?
Oh, get Tracy to send you a video.
Are they cute?
They're all legs when they're first born.
Can you have them as a pet?
Well, apparently not, because Carla wanted some. And Tracy said they're pack animals, so you'd have to have like all 350 of them.
Yeah, no, I'll leave it there.
Don't know how big your garden is, but...
Mine's tiny, it's like no bigger than this studio. You've got on this one. Let's move into the wonderful world of glue.
Yes, so we've got 2 glue pens in here, the large flat tip and then the medium tip. So going to cover you for all sorts of things. These are just really good for quick gluing, really, in detail. Tonic glue is fantastic.
Oh, it really is. And we've still not finished there on this one.
So we've got those glue pens. Then we've got your clear drying craft glue, the deluxe one.
The deluxe Nouveau glue that we use all the time.
Everyone uses this one, don't they? I love the nozzle on this one, really detailed. The bottle's really nice to squeeze as well. I know that sounds like an odd thing to say.
No, it's...
But have you ever had bottles where you really have to press hard? And when you're doing a lot of card making, your hands hurt by the end of it. So I love the feel of this one. It's really good. And we're not finished yet. We've still got more. We've got double-sided tissue tape on a small roll. This is, does it say how thick? 25 metres long, 12 millimetres. So that's your good everyday size for your mats and layers, that kind of thing.
Still not done?
Not done yet. Tape runner. Must
Love
have.
tape runner.
Tape runners are so fast, aren't they, for your crafting? And then we've got 2 packs of foam pads. So we've got the tiny little squares and the bigger squares. Tiny ones are a must-have for when you're doing all those detailed die cuts.
This whole bundle, I don't know who's put these bundles together, I don't think it's also Tonic, has been very well thought out.
It has. It's a
Normally when you do a bundle, it's normally you get the one good thing and then some added extras.
And a bit random that don't go together, whereas this is, I mean, this is joyful in my opinion.
That's Tracy Hay buying. That you've got, her name's on the board, that you've got on this one. So you get everything you are going to need and more, and you're going to get the storage included in this one, all for £39.99, OK? £39.99 gets you all this and it gets you the storage. Once again, if you are buying for a gift, maybe you don't need the gift just now, but for these sorts of deals, now's the time to get them. Split it up.
I can't quite believe the price of this, actually.
£39.99 for all that?
Having bought just these clear trays on their own, I hadn't looked at the price because I was too busy getting excited about the storage itself.
That is
a ridiculous price. Yeah. And have a look at how much these are. I mean, this is a great...
Taz, do we know how much the double-sided adhesive is on its own, or even the storage box on its own? Because I think you've already got a saving. I know I've got the saving written down here. The saving is £29.42 is what you are saving. Wow. On this one across the board. So you're getting a big old saving. But when you start taking out, I reckon that... The tissue tape is £19.99. OK, so let's call that 20 quid for easy maths. So that is £19.99 on its own. which means you are getting
all of that
for £19.99.
Extra 10 and extra 20. See, I'm good at maths, aren't I?
That's why I have a producer in my ear. So, for the price of that, which you're going to get in here, you also get everything. A quarter of the stock has now gone. You are going to get everything that you see in here.
I love the dividers and the pockets, because for me, that is exactly how I like to store my stamps and dies. So there's a ridiculous amount in here.
Just so you know, we're not playing funny maths, because I know I've read the socials. This is what it is. Here it is on its own. Let's bring the tissue tape. On the Tonic website, £19.99. £19.99 for another £19.99, which I think Carla's just spent on a pizza. Not going to lie.
Yes.
She has. I know she has. You've got on this one. You could get the rest of the box. So all of that together is an amazing, amazing deal. She did share it. I will point that out, everyone. Bianca's got all this. What's our Bianca said? Bianca, hi, guys. Hi. Sorry if I'm looking down here. That's where the screen is. Please don't think I'm being rude. Hi, guys. I love these storage trays. I have several of them already. The other items are a bonus. Thank you for the compliments on my name, Bianca. It's a beautiful name, Bianca. You don't hear it enough these days.
It's a nice name, Bianca.
Bianca Malcolm.
Malcolm.
You wouldn't get a baby Malcolm these days, would you?
No.
Or a baby Keith? But I think Keith's put everyone off that name, to be honest.
Yeah, the image that came in my head then.
Yeah, little baby. Oh, little baby Keith with just loads of paper. Jane's ordered 2.
I would be, I've got to say.
What would that be?
40, I'm really excited about this.
£80. Well, that alone, you get 2 of them. That's 40 quid that you've got now. If you're giving one to a friend...
I've got to say, I bulk buy these, because you know how many journals and things I make, and how much die cutting with mat board I do.
Even if you bought 2 and you kept all of these bits, right, and you just gifted the tray with the storage wallets on the inside. So if you gifted all of that's in there, that's a nice little gift that you've got on these ones that you were looking at. And it's from the big name of Tonic, and you've got the pencils that you could throw in as a little cheeky free gift that you've got in this one. How much has gone, did you say? A third of the stock. Third of the stock that you've got on this one, and it's a big old stock that we've got. Yeah. Oh, and FYI, when things have gone today, I'm talking about the day in general, they've all gone. One, it's bank holiday.
We can't get hold of anyone.
And it's Kat's wedding, and that's the sort of person that we need.
Yes, yeah, we can't get hold of anyone to add anything today.
No one is here. So when things have sold out, they have sold out across the board. We're approaching 40%. 40% of the stock has already gone that you've got on this one. You're meant to have it again at 7 tonight.
Yes.
Meant to have this one today. But we don't know. We don't know what we'll be having at 7 o'clock tonight if things go. But this is going to go. So get it while you can. And remember, you get your free pencils as well. It's worth having a little look at that one. Should we have a look at something else? Let's go to the Nouveau Drop storage now. I bought you this the other day.
I love a bit of...
OK. So I bought you the Nouveau Drop storage with Jodie on its own. You're now not only going to get the Nouveau storage, you also get the Nouveau Drops as well. I thought Josh had just been clever and shown us how to use it.
No, you're
going to get the drops as well.
And I hope you know I've put them kind of in rainbow order.
I loved it. I loved it. Loved it. So you're going to get the Nouveau Drops and you're going to get the storage. I like this because it lets gravity do its own thing.
It does, because storing them this way up means that when you grab them, obviously you haven't got to worry about getting it to the tip. It's already there. They're good to go. And you can stagger these because this top part is removable. So if you've got one like this, you can then put another one in front if you've got them on a shelf.
Oh, nice.
So you've got the height. And then, of course, you've got extra storage here. Now, I know, my Nouveau Drops, I have got the colours that I use a lot. I've got more than one bottle of. So it would be great to have the bottle that I've got open up here, but where I've got extras, I can pop them in the bottom. So that, because there's nothing more annoying when you keep, you want to just use one bottle at a time.
That's
if you've
true,
got them all on the shelf, you know which one's the unopened one because you can pop it in the bottom. And then, of course, if you had a few of these along a shelf, you can stagger them and put
now
more
you're
in front,
saving
like so.
£23.85 is what you got on this one. The price has dropped, £39.99. You get the 15 Nouveau glues as well. I didn't realise you could store it this way. I just thought that was the lid.
Well, it is, but that's what I would be doing.
I like that. I've never thought about this
because
concept.
it depends. If you've got a wider shelf, it makes sense to stagger them.
No, it's true.
So you could have one below.
You also know you're talking
Yeah.
quality as well because it uses magnets to lock it all in.
And then, of course, you have got your lid.
Look at that. So you
You're
know they're
taking
going
it out
nowhere.
and about with you. Yeah.
It's all sturdy and strong that you've done this one. 10% of the stock has already gone. £39.99. Not only do you get the stand, I only bought it to you last week, I want to say, when I was with Jode. You're going to get all the Nouveau drops included as well. And if you've never used Nouveau drops, they're one of the most handiest things you can have in your stash.
They are. I've over the years, I've bought a lot of Nouveau drops. I've got good old rainbow selection.
And you get a bit of everything in here as well. You're going to get a bit of everything for your Nouveau drops.
Yeah, you've got some of the pearlised, you've got some of the lovely the jewel drops, you've got some of the lovely pearlescent metallic ones. Nice mix and nice colours. This is a colour I use a lot actually.
I like the way you get black and white because you can do eyeballs.
Yes.
Go down with your white and then switch your black into the middle.
Yes, and I do use the white a lot. Because it does give you the look of enamel dots, which is just beautiful. So, yeah, the white is one I use all the time.
Ridiculously busy for this one. Thank you for joining us on Bank Holiday Monday. 20% of the stock has already gone. It's glorious out there, so I do thank you for every single one of you for watching today that you've got this one. How about a bit of 12 by 12 storage? OK, so let me take out what you're going to get free as well. And you're going to get all with this one because the price is amazing. First of all, let's talk about the pouches because these pouches are amazing. Apparently, we had them on the show the other day. They sold out and we weren't allowed any more.
I love these because they're strong. You can fill them with your 12 by 12s, take them out and about. I do store a lot of my 12 by 12s in these actually. Particularly where I've got like a collection, because when you buy a collection, like your Ciao Bella or your had those lovely Tim Holtz papers the other day, once you start snipping into them, you've got all sorts of little bits of cardstock. Keeping them in a wallet with a zip means they're all together. And when you've got a collection that's got rub-ons, ephemera, bits and bobs, you can keep the whole lot all in one place.
Look at the price. Look at the price. $19.99. Wait till you see the added extras as well. Ooh. So you are going to get two 12 by 12 pouches with what can only be described as the swimming short netting.
Yeah, that's exactly it. It's got the netting in and very strong, sort of rubbery feel to it.
Oh, are they in the next one? Yeah, no, they were with this one. That's all.
Yeah, we have got.
So they were with this one that you get in here. So they're not in this one. They're not included. So you don't get the mini one. So you're going to get 12 by 12.
Oh, yeah, you've
and then you're going to get the cardstock. So
that's a different one. Sorry.
Josh. He's been on holiday. He went on holiday, and now look at him. Rusty. So you're going to get your two wallets for $19.99, and then you're going to get cardstock as well.
Yes.
Here we go.
So we've got. Should we flick through them? Put them right around so you can see. So this is the classic card, 12 by 12. So we've got this lovely red.
That's beautiful.
We've got the blue. Kind of got all the classic colours here, really. You've got your rainbow.
20% of the stock's already gone. 20% of the stock has already gone. You're going to get the 12 by 12 cardstock. You're going to get the two wallets. 30% of the stock has now gone. We are busy. FI4T73, 30%, 40% of the stock has already gone. We are busy. So you get the two 12 by 12 wallets that do fit your cardstock in there really well.
Beautifully, yeah. And I would say, you know, if you've got...
oh, that's all of them?
Yeah, they all fit in there.
Oh, here we go. 50% of the stock has already gone.
And you could get more in there, actually. Particularly if you've got, you know, I love these wallets, particularly for collections, because when you've got all things that match, when you've got rub-ons, ephemera...
60%, Sharon.
You want them all in one
60%.
place. I'm happy
It's not going to be here for Dave later. Dave's just going to have this. That's all he's going to have.
We're going to talk about that for an hour later.
70% of the stock has now gone. If you want to get it, now is the time to get it for $19.99 for two 12 by 12 wallets and 7 lots of the cards, which is, how many do we get of each? 5 sheets of each?
Yes, 5 sheets, and it's 216 GSM. It's got a bit of a texture as well.
80% of the stock. So it's 35 sheets of 12 by 12, two 12 by 12 wallets that you've got for £19.99.
Whew.
Limited stock. It is about to go. If you've got it in your basket, now is the time to check out that basket right this minute. More people want it than I've got stock of. Now is the time to get it. Sorry, Dave, that you've got on this one. Never mind. And you get your free pencils as well, remember?
Oh, yes.
And you're going to get your free pencils included. More people want it than I've got stock of, OK?
I'm not surprised, to be perfectly honest.
Now,
Ooh, that was a bit of a thud.
That was a thud, wasn't it?
I was like, Keith.
Now, your pencil cases. Now, I remember doing these a while back, and they flew.
I love these because not just for crafting. I use these when I travel.
Yeah, put your phone and stuff and wallet in.
Yeah,
round by the beach.
Yeah, because they're just that perfect size. Travel documents, your passport, phone.
They're water resistant.
And they're water resistant, yeah, exactly. So if you're going off to the beach and you want your essentials with you, they're good for that. But obviously they are very good for your pencils, which is just as well.
Well, this is the thing. Let's start the price and I'll show you what you're going to get. $11.99. Now, you don't just get 2 of these. I'm also going to throw it out there. If the caveat is the kids are going back to school. Well, they'll go back to school after half term. I understand that. Then we've got about 6 weeks before the 6 weeks holiday. Then we all move up a year. So when we move up a year, how about a new pencils that they can't really destroy?
Yes.
You really can't destroy them that you've got. Because you've got that fibre that runs through them. Literally, they can screw them up if it gets wet in their bag. You know everything's going to be safe that's in there that you've got with these ones. And then
2 sets.
2 different sets.
And these are watercolour pencils. So great for all sorts of techniques and great for crafting on the go. Because if you think about taking your paints with you, it's a bit of a pain. But watercolour pencils, you get the same effect as watercolour paints, but without having to take, paints with you. Yeah, go for it.
I'm going to do it because Dave's got this show later, so no one will know it was me. OK? Everyone will think, I'll only open one. But...
They are beautiful.
Let's be fair. And if anyone is watching and they want to moan at me, I want to see what I'm buying.
You do. You do.
Is what I want to do. So, you know what?
And I'll tell you, one set is Dark Shadows. And then this set, what's this set called? Elementary Midtones.
Look at them.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Look at that. That's a nice palette.
That is a lovely... and having them in the tin is beautiful because obviously it protects them. And then the tins do fit perfectly in these wallets.
Impromptu demo. Have you got any cardstock in your... and a brush?
Let's have a look. I've definitely got brushes.
They've had... Oh, we found some cards. Is that watercolour or is that just pearlescent? It might work. We'll try it.
We need watercolour, really.
We just want to see the colours. Let's scribble them out. They want to see the colours, Sharon, in my ear, they're asking.
Okay.
If you want to get things, we are busy. The screen has lit up that you've got on this one. Oh, my word, we are ridiculous. 20% of the stock has already gone. 20% of the stock has already gone that you're looking at on this one.
Need some colour.
Oh, hello, I'm joking. You get both set of pencils that you got on this one, and you're going to get both pencil cases. I'm just getting excited. I've got a cute angina. I could go at any time on these prices. I could go at any time.
I think Josh is finding us some cards.
£11.99 is what you're looking at for this one. You are getting 2 of the colourways. They're different colourways as well, as you can see in the screen, and you get 2 pencil cases. The retail at $10.99 each. And you're getting everything for £11.99 that you've got on this one. Already, massive jump, because I've been waffling, waiting for Josh. 50% of the stock. 50% of the stock has already gone. You'd think we'd have a watercolour pad in the studio,
We're both looking
wouldn't
around
you?
the studio.
Is
there anything?
Of all the tut we've got on these shelves, it's like TK Maxx on a Saturday in here.
Why have we not got a...
We haven't got a watercolour pad.
Pad anywhere.
Where's Josh gone? He's gone to... Oh, he's gone to the actual cupboard to get it all, bless him. We'll show you that, but they are absolutely beautiful. He's on his way. Here he comes. The man, the myth, the legend that is our Josh. This place wouldn't run without him.
Poor Josh. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's nice.
Say that again, sorry, Taz. Now already, once again, we've been waiting for Josh and you've been buying in your droves. I'm going to go straight in. 70% of the stock. Ooh. 70% of the overall. This could be another sellout. This could be another sellout. Jane's gone for 2. Pamela's gone for 2. Phyllis. Phyllis from Suffolk. You don't hear that name, LG, these days? Phyllis. I like that name as well. Phyllis.
Carla's cat's called Phyllis.
Oh, is he?
Miss Phyllis.
I love it. Lillian's in, Amina's in. Some beautiful names on a bank holiday that have come in today.
And so many of you, which is lovely.
This is what we like to see. How do they lie?
Well, the beauty of watercolour pencils, I think, is you can use them in different ways. So you can lay down some colour, then come in with a wet brush and blend that out. Now, look how lovely that smooths out.
We're limited stock. Choked on a bit tea.
And because they're watercolours, obviously, you can go from pure pigment, nice and dark, down to a lovely soft pink. The other thing you can do is have a bit of watercolour card next to you, scribble some colour down, and then say I had a stamped image here, you just pick the colour up with your brush and paint with it. But you can see how smooth these are. Let's try a different colour. I do like these. You've got a really nice mix of colours as well.
Do you also find as well, if you've never tried watercolours before, pencils are a good way. Obviously, we have the Academy, which will show you how to use watercolours, but everyone knows how to colour with a pencil. And yes, it goes grainy, but with just a touch of water.
Just the tiniest, yeah.
Look at that.
I mean, my brush is more damp than wet, and you can see how beautifully I just scribble down a bit of colour. And when you're colouring in, say this was, let's just do a circle, say this is the head of a stamped image. If you want to do shadow down one side, you would just scribble your colour down that side. So that is your shade, basically. Then you can smooth that out and then bring the colour out. And it keeps, look at that shadow.
I like that. Look at that, look how easy
shadow's
this is.
done for you. And just by adding more water, you can blend that out. And then you can smooth your pencil lines and drag the colour out. So really easy to use. I would argue more useful than watercolours because of the portability. You know, you could take this set out with you. You could sit on the beach doing this, couldn't you?
That'd be nice.
So,
even if you just lay a little bit of colour down and you got home to do the rest of it, you could really go to town.
You could.
You've got these ones.
And the selection of colours you've got is beautiful because this set is just sort of mid-tones and then the other set is darker shadows. So you've got a really good combination there. Now,
with everyone that's in their basket currently, we are over-allocated, which means more people want it than I actually have stock of it. You need to check out your basket. At the moment, I'm standing at limited stock because that's what people have checked out. So I've got 10% of the stock left. Everyone with it in your basket, if you check out, it's a technical sellout. OK? There are double people wanting it than I've actually got stock of. You do with that information as you will. But more people want it than I've got stock of. Phyllis has messaged in. We said Phyllis was a nice name.
Hello, Phyllis.
In, look. Hi, Sharon and Adam. I feel famous now.
You are? You are?
Well, a lot of people say that we don't read their messages out on the TV. We're just too busy, to be honest, sometimes, that you've got on this one. Wonderful bank holiday watching Sharon. OK, let's leave that message there. Thanks, Phyllis. Watching Sharon. The pencils are amazing. Just moves on to the pencils. Just moves on. Nothing. Any more to Phyllis's message, or was that it? No, that was her message. So, yes, Phyllis.
Thank you, Phyllis.
If you want Phyllis's pencils, I've just taken them out of a basket. No, they're on the way to you, Phyllis. Don't worry about that. Let's go back to the storage tray because this has been the busiest by far.
I'm not surprised.
40% of the stock, I wasn't going to say that, but 40% of this stock, before I forget it, has already gone that you've got on here. Half the stock has gone now. Half the stock has gone now. This is it. This is the thing. Keep all your messages coming in as well.
Yes,
Keep your messages coming on. We are live. We're not pre-recorded.
No.
Oh, I think we're on a pre-recorded show. You can't interact. This is what I love. It's 10 to 2 on a bank holiday Monday. We are live. We are here. Yes, we've all come in on a bank holiday. The whole team are here. That you've got on this one. So get your messages in. OK, you've got me all the way up until 5, and then Dave's going to take you for the rest of the evening as well. Mr. Bank Holiday Monday himself. Bank Holiday Bradford.
Bank Holiday Bradford, I like that.
There we go. Bank Holiday Bradford's going to take you through the rest of the evening. Claire's messaged in. Hey, Claire, lovely. Oh, we love you, Adam. I wasn't asking for that. I wasn't saying that. And Phyllis, I was only joking, by the way, before we go to socials. And everyone starts saying, oh, he's so nasty to people when they ask him for messages. I was only joking. It's only a joke. Right, what are we up to? I feel bad now.
Yeah, this really excites me because you know me and my organising, and this is how I store my stamps and dies in trays because I like to flip through and see what I've got. So you're going to get the tray, and you can see the length of this. You are going to get a lot in here. Now, does it say the measurements? Because I would say that's about 30 centimetres long.
Pencil case is sold out, by the way.
Yeah, 33 centimetres, which means this is going to fit beautifully on your shelf units.
Yeah, it will
be
nice.
Like the IKEA ones, which is what I've got, because the boxes that I've got in mine are 30 centimetres, so it's about the same. So you're going to get a lot of stamps in here, and then so that you can organise them, the first thing you get included is the dividers. So these are lovely, sort of frosted, so you can pop those in, label them, because you've got your labels there as well. You can choose your categories. I like to store, you know, some of us store stamps by the brand. So you might have all your Tracy Hay stamps together, etc. You might store them by theme, summer, Christmas, birthdays, etc. Choice is yours. So you've got those. I'm going to keep the packaging with it so I don't lose track of what's what.
Can I put them back?
Yeah, you could do. Have I put those in the right packet? And then you've got your pockets and your stamp storage. So let's start with the stamp storage.
I don't think it matters.
No, it doesn't think it matters. So look at all this. So these are for putting your stamps on. So your clear stamps will cling to these. You've got an awful lot here. And then you've got your stamp pockets.
Oh, you've got the pockets as well.
These will fit in the binders because you can see you've got your holes there to put them in a ring binder if that's how you prefer. But obviously, in this case, we're assuming you're going to put them in your brand new lovely storage container. So
and you're going to get a lot in here.
Yeah, does it say the quantity?
10 plastic.
10 dividers and 12 adhesive labels.
There we go.
That's the dividers. So I have given you the wrong box. Oh, no, I have. Yeah, anyway. So those are going to go in there, but that's only the start because that's the labels for those.
Okay.
Then we've got...
I love this.
Your tissue tape. Absolute must-have. If you don't have this, you need it because it enables you to very easily add your adhesive to a whole sheet of card, a whole sheet of mat board. If you look at the height of this, it's going to work really well with your mat board and things like that. Grey board. If you're making journals or notebooks, I think Carla's got the cinch, has she not?
Yes, we've got that next.
Yeah,
cinch machine.
if you're making notebooks with the cinch and you want to take some of your 12 by 12 papers, put them on something a bit thicker like mat board or grey board, this is what you're going to need to do it because it's a really strong adhesive, but it's tissue thin. So it's not going to add bulk. You're not going to see sort of creases in it. For the price, this bundle is ridiculous when you include this.
The tissue tape alone, I just want to plant this seed for you now, is $19.99 on the Tonics website. So it's £19.99 alone just for the site. It's exactly the same roll that Sharon's just shown you. On its own, it's $19.99. So the storage pouches that you've seen, the actual unit that you've seen, and everything else Sharon's about to tell you now is also $19.99, the equivalent of.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong for that.
No, exactly. It's mad. So then, in addition to your roll of tissue tape, you've got a roll of double-sided adhesive.
Nice, thin as well.
Yeah, nice and thin. Perfect for your mats and layers. So that's a good all-rounder. You've then got your foam pads, 2 different sizes. You've got the really tiny little ones, which are great for those sort of intricate, like your sentiments and things like that. And then the more sort of standard size, I would say. These are 5 millimetre, no, hang on, 2 millimetre thick.
See, that's good.
Yeah, and those ones.
And if you've never tried Tonic products before, this is a nice way of trying them without going too excessive.
It's a lovely little selection, and you've kind of got all all the different types of adhesive.
Without going too big and you go, oh, I don't know what I'm going to do with all these now.
No, exactly. There's a reason that there are different types of adhesive, because you do need them all for different things. Talking of which, we've got glue pens. Now, these are great for quick gluing, and they've got a really good felt nib on them. So you've got one with a wider nib and one with a more detailed sort of medium. They've got like a flat nib, so they're very, very quick and easy to use. Then we've got your tape runner. Now, these are great for speed, because if you're doing loads of mats and layers, you can whiz through your mats and layers with a tape runner. And then we've got the beautiful...
The standard, the good, the quality.
This is the, and I'll show you the nozzle on this, because for me, that's where it's at, because to be able to put tiny dots of glue when you've got sort of sentiments and things like that is absolutely key. It's also really lovely to squeeze.
It's also one that fits in the gun. You know, the glue gun that
Joe
uses?
Yeah, the precision
that's the one that fits in.
Yeah, it fits in. And I do just love with Tonic how beautiful the packaging is.
It is true. It's nice.
Because it does look lovely when you've got it on. If you've got your supplies sort of on your desk or on a shelf, it does make a difference when it looks nice.
Well, it does, because you have to stare at it quite a bit, don't you?
Yeah.
You have to stare at it, you have to look at it. But all of that, do you imagine gifting that to someone? They would think you've spent a fortune. They wouldn't think you've gone £39 and 99 pence. They think you're a lot more than that. Bearing in mind, £19.99 on its own. All of this,
worth every penny.
Also then £19 and 99 pence. So everything that Sharon has been through is also then worth £19 and 99 pence. All of this and the storage as well. What you get here is the equivalent to one of them. And you are going to get that thrown into the deal. And you get free gift pencils.
Yeah.
For this hour alone.
As well.
Anything you shop, anything, one per person, is what you're going to get on this one, while stock's left that you get. Your 12 by 12 storage, we got a handful left. Handful. It was over allocated, but then we've got it left because somebody, or quite a few of you, have not completed your orders yet. Which means that we've had bounce backs, is what they've called. It's not yours until you check out your baskets. Not many of you have checked out on this one. How many actually have we got left? How long have we got left? Oh, OK, I've got less than a handful. I've got 5 left of these.
Ooh,
5 left.
So you've got your two 12 by 12 wallets.
Nice.
And then you've got your 12 by 12 cardstocks.
Like these.
So we've got the red, that lovely sort of navy.
We've got 20 seconds.
Perfect.
There we go. Yeah, if you want to get hold of yours, Sharon is back later. You're back at 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
Oh, 4 o'clock with us again.
Yeah.
Oh, some other deals that we've got.
Some other deals at 4.
And we're going to spin some more wheels. Right, don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of HobbyMaker. I'll see you in a minute. Ta-ra.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website. Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Bonsoir, good afternoon. It's just gone 2 o'clock on a bank holiday Monday.
Hiya.
Hiya, lot.
I've never worked with him on it. Well, I have, but not in this lifetime.
No, we've never worked together on the telly
On
in
the
this building.
HobbyMakers, we have never HobbyMakered.
We've never
live on air
HobbyMakered together.
We've done the craft clocks.
We're normally social, aren't we? We're normally social butterflies. That's what we are.
Normally, I'm just trying to abuse him and kill him in the background.
No, there's good stuff. There's good stuff today. Now, we've spent a bit of money.
Who spent money?
Wow, graphics. We've spent a bit of money on this
Okay.
wheel. So every hour you get a wheel.
Okay.
Okay. We spin the wheel. We don't know what it is. I haven't read any notes.
Okay.
No, I just roll in these days. And then we see what you're going to get for the hour. So it could be anything, £100 gift back.
You might get a guinea pig. You might.
There's no guinea pigs.
Oh, apparently we're not allowed to give away guinea pigs.
This was so much easier with Sharon
I
in the
would
first
like to
hour.
do it with a
no,
guinea pig.
no guinea pigs, Lee. Let's spin the wheel, please. Spin the wheel before she gives away a llama, an alpaca.
I want a llama.
What are we winning? Here we go. Win your basket. You can win a basket.
That's very exciting.
Carla robbed the basket this morning from Quick Save. If you want the basket from Quick Save,
It's very busy
but Carla
this
had
morning.
her shopping in this morning. No, not really. If you order anything during this hour, one lucky person will win their basket spend back.
So whatever they spend in this hour.
Whatever you spend this hour from this show.
Is somebody definitely going to win it no matter what?
Yeah, someone win it. We'll announce the winner. Yeah, you could spend
it.
£9. You
Okay.
could spend £3,000. And we will pick a winner. The winners will be announced randomly tomorrow. Well, the winners won't be randomly tomorrow. We'll know them by
Apples
then.
if you can get them.
Okay, so basket spend. So whatever you buy this hour, one lucky person will win their basket back. Now, we have a cracking show. First time ever, I've never done anything that's currently on this show.
Just like a little baby with the cinches.
Yeah, I've never done a cinch show.
How exciting.
I've never done a cinch show. I've never done a thermal show. So, the cinch machine on its own. First of all, ignore everything you are currently seeing on that screen at the moment. Do not buy anything.
Do not buy that.
For about 3 minutes until I tell you to buy it.
Do not buy that.
Only for the sheer fact. We've got a clock. price is going to drop down. What am I buying into?
So this is the Universal Cinch. It is the newest kit on the block from We Are Makers. So this is doing your normal binding.
Bear with. Helen, take it out of your basket.
Helen, get it out.
Helen from Kent, that could have been anything. Helen from Kent, take it out of your basket. Do not buy it, Helen, lovely.
Don't buy it.
I've got you a better deal. I'm trying to prove a point.
Even if you can win your basket, don't do it.
Don't do it yet. This is going down. Still don't buy it yet. This is going down to £29.99.
Crafters Cambridgeshire, stop.
Crafters Cambridgeshire, Helen,
Diana.
Diane from West Midlands, do not buy it.
No. Leave it. Get it out of your basket.
Don't buy it yet. No.
Joanne. No.
Stop. Right. Let's move to the next deal. I'll ask the question in a minute. Now, would you like the machine for £129.99? Would you like to get the board that goes with it? Would you also like to get the spines, 4 spines, 2 in silver, 2 in black? Would you like to get that for the same price the machine is on its own? That's what I was trying to say.
That's the code that you want.
Oh, I've got a cute angina. I could go at any time. This is killing me.
Well, go and stand outside if you're going to be doing that.
So, this is what you want, OK? When it's gone, it's gone. Everyone's at Kat's wedding, OK?
Yes.
Once it's sold out, it's sold out. This is the deal. Take it out of your basket. This is the deal you want. SVX C28 is your item now. And we are market beating on the price. If you go anywhere else, you'll be paying £180 just for the machine.
It's the newest one. That's why it's supposed to be still that price.
Yeah, but just for the machine. Regardless if it's new, £180 with no added accoutrement that you want in that one. No added extras.
This is the basket. So all of you who had the one before, it was just the individual machine. Take it out of that and get it on this code, SVXC28. Don't do it on the other one.
And you could win all the back.
You can win all of this back.
One lucky person, this could all be free. Right.
I'm mafting. It's proper warm in here.
Because you're standing next to hot stuff. Now, tell me...
Summer, you little weirdo.
Tell me what we're getting.
So, the Universal Cinch is literally the new kid on the block. So, the thermal cinches are the ones that melt the glue, the strips, onto the binding. That's a very different type of binding. This is your more traditional binding, so we can bind with your coils, you can bind with your normal binding wires, and you can also make your, you know, the clippy ones. Hang on, let me get one of these out. It's warm in here. You know these ones where you can clip them open? Like, don't blow on me, I will. Don't blow on me. Stand
Josh,
outside.
can you get Carla a fan, please?
So he's put me some air conditioning on.
She ain't got
these
ones. Air con's on.
You know, like a ring binder. You can get those, OK? So all of these will work with the Universal Cinch. Now, why is it the Universal Cinch? Well, because they've changed the way it works. So the original cinch... I don't need grapes feeding, it's fine. But a pina colada, if anyone's got one, I'll take it.
That's heat, Josh just put on.
So your normal cinch is, it can only go in certain increments, whereas this one, where the hole on the normal cinch was just your normal circular ring-bound punch, this one, I'll do it on the larger piece so you can see it. You go in and you punch. And now you've got these elongated little holes. Now, that means it doesn't matter which type of binding I put in it, because even if it was the small ones, like a normal, you know, ring binder ones, they'll slide to wherever you need. So that means you literally can bind with any kind of binding wire you can get on the market. We are they were originally a bookbinding company, and so they know what they're doing. Like, it's their thoroughbred, right? It's what they do. And so this one is incredible. Now, added to that, they've also designed it so, say like you want to save money on your wires. See how you're getting 4 wires in your kit? You want to save some money on your wires? What I can do, have I got an overhead in here? Will it work? Is it viable? Ow! So if I go from here, can you see I've got these wee pegs? If I want to save my money, what I can do is put this in here, pull out number 3 and number 4. So now I've got 2 pegs active this side, 2 pegs active that side. And now when I bind it, I can cut my wires into bits and just bind them that way. So I'm using far less wire every single time. So it makes it much more economical for us as well. It's got so much stuff in here. Now your wires, the way you measure everything in here, and I think this is a stroke of genius. So if I pull one of my normal binding wires in and I go, okay, which size is it? And I think, from my memory serves, it's 5/8, I think. Well, anyway, whichever one, it's that one, right? When I do that, because I know that's the right size in here, I then go, okay, well, how thick can my binding wire hold this? And I can go, well, I can go much thicker than that. So then I can pick up everything and go, will this full, thick book be able to be bound? Absolutely, yes, because it fits straight in. It's the cleverest cinch I think they've done. It's the universal. It's devised so that you can do whatever you like. If we have time to fully demonstrate a book, I will do that later on in the show. We've got so many offers in the show. I don't want to get hung up too much on an immediate demo, but we are going to come back and do a full demo for you. If you've ever been in the market for a cinch, I would say this is the one to go for. We have got the thermal cinch as well, and you might find that easier. But in terms of being able to use as many different bindings as you possibly can, this little baby has got everything. And we're giving you the offer where you get the 4 wires and you get the robot and you get the machine, and it's only $129.99 compared to where it should be at, I think it's $199.99. Or if you want to look at an offer that's on Hobbycraft at the minute, it's 180 quid.
No, you're fine, lovely. Let it out. It's better out than in. That you've got on that one.
Abraham's given me a summer cold. I don't like my children right now for that.
It's fine.
I do. I love them.
£129.99. I also want to hear from you this hour as well.
Hello.
I want to hear from you. If you've already got this already, let me know what you think. Let me know, because it's people like you at home that sort of do my job for me, because it's you that convinces people. We can stand here and say how amazing it is. And I've only seen it in that minute. Literally, I've just seen that minute how easy it is. But we're all very quick to jump on the socials and go, did you see? They're doing that thing
really
again.
Sexy?
Of course you can. Is it what you showed me earlier? We can't do that on telly.
No, it's for telly.
Okay.
Look at the box.
Sexy box.
That is sexy packaging, right? That is so, so lovely. So when this came out, Sharon Curtis, I think, was one of the first to buy it. That's because I had tormented her for about 2 weeks by FaceTiming her just with the box next to me. Like, have you seen this, Sharon? And she was like, stop it. And so then when it came live, she rang up straight away and she was like, give me the cinch. It's an incredible machine. You're going to love it when you get home. It's great for recipe books. It's great for you making your own photo albums. It's great for if you're doing folios or if you're doing journals, those kind of things. It's great for everything. And it's a tool for life. And that's important to us as crafters, because it's lovely to have pretty things, of course it is, but we want tools that are going to see us through the next 40 years, and that's absolutely what this will do.
Half the stock, if everyone checks out.
Of course, I don't blame you. Grab it where you can at that price. I'll let you in. Listen, we've been saying it's not even a secret anymore. I know they're all saying, oh, it's because they're doing May Day bank holiday deals, and it's because Kat's getting married. That is partly true, but actually the real truth of the matter, which I think a lot of you know, they're trying to get rid of stuff out of the warehouse because all of the new AC stock is coming in. Like, we're due it any minute now, and they haven't got room to store all the old stuff because they've ordered so much of the new stuff. So we've got to try and get rid of what we've got in order to let that get in. So they're just getting rid of stuff. That's why you're getting the prices you're getting today.
Take advantage of these prices. Genuinely take advantage. Remember, one lucky person will also win their basket spend back. That will be announced tomorrow.
That would be so cool if you've bought this and then you get that back.
Imagine if you, Jane bought 2 a minute ago. Yeah. That you've got on this one. Normally, let's break the price down again and I'll go through some other stuff because I'm conscious of the time. This on its own, do not buy what we're about to see. Do not buy it. This is just to prove a point. What you see on your screen at the moment is just the machine on its own, okay? It's just the machine, £129.99. It's on 5 split pays as well. If you want it, knock yourself out. It's all there for you. But you don't get the extras. Why pay the full price when you're going to get extras for free, when you can get the machine today?
Can I still get 5 split pays?
I was just about to ask the same.
4.
4 split pays.
But you get all of the free stuff. And I don't know how much the free stuff is worth on its own.
So you're going to get the machine.
If you're getting about 25 quid off, and you're paying 1 less split pay, I think that's reasonable. I think that's a fair deal. I mean, listen, I'm always going to want to have more for less. If you're paying $129.99, regardless of which way you dress it up, I'd rather take the free stuff.
Now, We are market beating. You won't get this anywhere else. You won't get this deal anywhere else, not on any other channel or any other store. You won't get this anywhere. Also, you won't get them live.
No.
We're live.
We are
We're
live.
here now. You won't get you won't get Carla telling us how to use it.
I don't know if that's a bonus, dude. You don't want to put them back.
Well, no.
Is that a Charlie's Angel in the corner that I keep seeing?
It does look like a Charlie's Angel with a pair of scissors. Or Edward's hands. Get it where you can. There is loads on this show. Sorry, just clap your hands. That you've got on this one. Hobbycraft, £180 that you're looking at on that one. Hobbycraft, £180, £129.99
I think
today.
you'll find it hard to find a better price from a supplier than we're beating us, because we have the deal with AC. So because HobbyMaker have got that smooth little deal with AC, we get things cheaper than anyone else anyway. So that's why we can take it down, and then it goes further down because we're just trying to get rid of it. We're just trying to get rid of it. There's so much new stuff coming from AC. We do not have the room for these.
We asked for it, so I'm going to read it. Jennifer's emailed in.
Hey, Jennifer.
I got the universal cinch, and it's so brilliant, so easy to use, even though I have hand issues. That's a good thing about it as well. Thank you, Jennifer, for your email. Thank you so much, because this proves an amazing point.
It's a double, there's room on the handle to double hand it down, so you're not putting any pressure. This wee piece is designed to move. So you see the rubber piece here. If I do it one-handed, as I turn this, you'll see that the rubber piece moves, so I don't have to put pressure on. It rotates automatically as it goes down. And that's also how you cinch your wires. So where your camera is there, you see this bit?
Yes.
As I pull that down, that's how I crunch my wires when I turn it into a notebook. So I'll show you that as we go through the demo in a little while, but I know we've got so much other stuff on the show that they do want us to tell you, so we'll do the things.
SVXC28 is your item number. There are loads of you in now. This may go. So, if you want double wires, I hope this is the
Silver
right one.
wires. Look after your wires better than I look after mine.
I think it's that. Is it that and that? It is that and that, isn't it? It's both of these. If you want double wires, I think the heating's on in here. If you want double wires that you've got on, $7.99. $7.99. How do we store our wires, Carla? How should we store these so we know they're safe and well?
Carefully. Store them well.
Genuinely, are they all right?
Keep them in the box. Just keep them in the box. Don't be thinking that you're very clever by putting them in a big Tupperware and thinking, look at me storing everything really well. Because that's what happens. Keep them in the box. You can, of course, undo them. But nobody in here wants to help me. Nobody. And when I showed it, everybody was like, good luck. Nigel did try for an hour.
£7.99. I'm laughing because genuinely Josh has turned the heating on and I am sweltering.
Josh has turned the heating on.
It's getting warmer and we're all slowly melting.
I'm menopausal, Josh.
It's getting hotter and hotter in here and colder and colder.
I've had 6 hot flushes in the last 3 seconds. I'm starting to think I needed a GP appointment.
But the deal was so good, I didn't want to divert from what my job was. But I'm getting hotter and hotter and hotter.
I've got moisture. I know.
£7.99.
Yes, please.
Could we have water, Josh? I feel like a camel in here. £7.99. EA. You know when you walk into the reptile house at a zoo and you get hit by that heat? That's the heat we currently
It's like coming off a plane in the Bahamas, isn't it?
How much goes, sorry, Taz? 20%. Let me turn Taz up because she's doing a cracking job not listening to a word she says, bless her. £7.99. £7.99. EAXC08 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. Let's go now. The mix cinch.
The what?
That we've got up here. So.
The mink cinch. It's not a minx.
Wow.
I mean, you call it what you want on a night time, Adam, but it is a mink cinch.
First of all, we've got 30 seconds. Let's bring in the clock.
This is at a silly price.
What is it?
So this is a thermal binding machine which allows you to thermally bind your books. So you do it with glue. And not only that, it's also a laminator. And on top of that, it's also a foiler. You're getting all of that in one machine. It's absolutely incredible. I love this machine. This is one of my favourite We Are machines. It just works. Look at dust coming off that shelf. It just works beautifully. I love it. Look at this price.
Ready? We're beating launch. $89.99. We only launched this last birthday, and it's on 4 split pays.
Crazy price.
$22.49 today. Okay, for a bookmaking, laminating, hot foiling machine, MS4650 is your item number that you've got on this one. £89.99 is what we're looking at for this one. If it's your first show watching, we'll try and do bits and bobs where we can, but go back and watch the previous shows. All the education is there for you.
If we get a chance, again, I will show you it. There's no smoke and mirrors. I can't show you the foiling because I haven't brought any foil with me, but I can show you the binding. So no problem with that. Let's just get through what you've got to get through so you've seen everything. Then we can go on with demos. Also, if you're at home and you'd like, I really want to see that one work, write in and tell Taz, can you get Carla to show me this? And then I know which ones you want to see the most in case we have limited time. Message Taz and just say, Taz, tell Bagshaw to do this, and then we'll do it, okay? So message the studio.
Get it while you can, though, at these prices. £89 and 99 pence. £89 and 99 pence. Remember this hour as well, if you buy during this hour, you could win back your basket. So one lucky person could win this back. So it doesn't matter how big your basket is, one lucky person will win it from random because it's the call centre that's picking it.
So if you, Chaz was just saying, if you get this and the Universal Cinch that we just did, you'll get over £200 back if you win that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's good. It's amazing price. It's absolutely phenomenal. This is the time to get it. And once again, 20% of the stock has already gone on this one. 20% of the stock, which doesn't sound a lot, but we know how many we've got. And we are literally going without a safety net because everyone's at Kat's wedding. Okay, no one's in.
We're not bothered about them. They're all very busy, and while they're busy, they're
all
can't see what we're
sitting
doing.
in the sun, sweating in a 3-piece suit. I'm in shorts.
Ooh,
I'm having a whale of a time.
There'll be some odours.
We're all in shorts having a whale of a time.
Can I just say happy birthday to my daddy?
Of course you can.
It's my daddy's birthday today. Happy birthday, Ruby-Doo. I love you.
Oh.
He is a legend, my dad. He is the ultimate
birthday.
legend. Happy birthday, Ruby-Doo.
£22.49. Now's the time to check out your baskets on this one if you want to go for it.
Now, if both of those were out of your price range, you want to have a go at something that does something similar but is cheaper, this is the one, right? This deal, I think this might sell out because of the price that they've put it at. This does not have the foiler, but it is still a thermal binder, meaning that you get to bind all of your books with a glue, with a thermal bind. It's an incredible machine. It was the first sort of thermal machine that they brought out. It was their sort of flagship one, and it has always proven to be incredibly popular. I've got both of them, and I use both of them. This is just awesome. But this is in a price range that might suit some of you more. I've got a feeling when you see the price on this, it may well sell out.
Now, everyone's going to pay the lowest price. It's got split pay on it as well that you're looking at this one. It's got 2 split pays, and that will stay there. So the split pays will stay on when we drop the price. At the moment, £149.99. No one is going to pay. If you've always wanted to get one of these home, now is the chance to pop it in your basket and get that basket. How about if we take £100?
Thank you very much for paying in, William. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much.
£100.
Get out.
£100.
Do you not remember that? You're all too young. Do you not remember that advert?
Yeah.
Quality Street.
It just came from nowhere.
Anybody at home remember that advert? It's thank you very much. You're 1 in a million. Thank you very, 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 very,
It's like working with my grandparents. Just randomly come up.
Somebody must know that advert. It can't just be me.
No, I remember the advert. I just don't know where the context come from.
I've got ADHD. I don't need context. Spinning.
£49.99. 2 split pays of £24.99 today.
25 quid to
That's
get that
good.
home. You could be like cinching with that in a week's time. 25 quid. Thank you very much. This and no interest, 0 interest, and that does matter, especially when it's only 50 quid. We don't want to pay extra.
Apparently it was roses.
Was it roses and not? I knew it was one of them. They all taste the same to me. And they've all got those weird, like, wrappers that make your teeth fuzz.
Lillian.
Roses.
Yeah, look. And then, thanks, Carla. Now I've got a craving for roses.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. You're very welcome.
There's worse things to have cravings for, though, let's be fair.
Like, we're in the middle of June and I don't think they come back out till Christmas.
That's true. But one thing that's not going to hang around is bank holiday deals.
That was the segue of all segues, Adam.
Well, you've got Bradford's bank holiday deals coming up from 5 o'clock onwards this evening.
David B. David B's in his shorts today. Looks like an explorer.
Oh,
yeah.
Does he look like Dora with a bob?
No.
Oh, and a big backpack.
He looks like Indiana Jones that's been in a care home for a while, like he looks retired. Hey, Tracy Hay.
Tracy Hayes, she's going to be on the payroll the way right at this rate.
Right, Tracy Hay. You can feed your alpacas, lovely.
I remember these adverts, don't remember the song quite like that. No, it's true.
No, but you all wrote in a room and knew exactly what I was singing though, didn't you?
True. We've had a message from Sarah in Devon as well. Afternoon. I remember the advert. I love you two together.
I love you, Sarah.
I love you two as well. I love. And Sharon Curtis.
Hey, Sharon.
Oh, no. From the green room. Sharon from Leicestershire. I'm with you, Carla. And I love chocolate.
Thank you very much, Miss Sharon. See? They're all knowing what I was talking about.
No, I was with you all the way. I
nearly gave myself a moustache wax with that by accident then. It nearly caught on my moustache as it was flicking.
If you want to get your Cinch thermal home, your binding machine...
So the things you need with it?
Yes. What do I need with it?
Honestly, there's 2 different sizes. Go for the big one if you can. I don't know what they've put them on at, so I'm going to be wary before I tell you. But this has got everything in it. Now, it's not just... So this is for the thermal and for the thermal cinch as well, the mink cinch. So the reason why this one's so good is because you get so many more in it. You get loads, but also there's fat ones. So I think there's 3 different sizes, if my memory serves me right.
There isn't that one, yes.
It's what, Taz?
12 mil, 6.5 and 25 mil.
So you've got the 3 sizes in here. Now, when you've got the real big fat jobs, you can actually cut them in half, and you can do that on certain trimmers as well. Do you ever really use a full strip? Yeah, if you do it a 12 by 12. Most of us in the UK, we don't tend to bind 12 by 12 papers. It would be unusual. We're more likely to go 5 by 7 or 6 by 6, which means you can cut these in half and use the other half, so you're getting double the amount. We have got another pack, and every time I do these shows, I'm going to be honest with you because they're all away, so I can say whatever I want at this point, well, within reason. They always bring on the little pack, and they're all like, grab this, and I'm like, no, grab the big one, because you get so much more.
That's the little pack. I've got the little pack on the show.
I can say it because they're not in the building.
OK. So that's the little pack. You don't get many. OK. It's OK, so $14.99 is what it was going to be. It's going down to $5.99.
And I know that's a really good price. Listen, I'm not knocking it. £6's great, right?
You only get 12.
But you get 12. All right, steady on. This one, obviously, you're getting 72 in there. Like... I know they always... I know the realms of television. Of course, they've got to bring options on for everybody. I get it. If it was me, I'm getting this because it's going to last me for so long. I can cut them in half. I've got a ton of stuff. I've got all different sizes. I can make little thin books. I can make great big books. And I can do that all just in the 1 cinch. So for me, if you can stretch to it, that's the one I'd go to. I get it if it's the other one that you'd prefer.
Yeah, but it's worth having a look because once you've got them, you've got them. If you're spending, let's be fair, if you are spending that amount of money, $49.99, I'm going to say it's a considered purchase, and it is. If you are spending that amount of money on a machine, you're thinking about using it quite a bit.
Listen, you can sell with these. I know everybody hates it at home when you go, well, you can sell, and I loathe and detest when people go, it's a business in a box, unless it's actually a business in a box.
My nan tells me not to say that because not everyone makes and sells.
I hate it, I know. But it's also, not everything is a business in a box. If you're getting a box of glitter and some card backs, it's not really a business in a box. This is an actual thermal binder. Thermal binding is professional binding. So if you go and buy a book from, say, W.H. Smith's and it's a paperback, that will be thermally bound. They are thermal bound books. That's exactly what it is. If you go then onto Etsy and go now, well, no, wait till we finish, but go onto Etsy and type in
5 o'clock
personalised notebooks or thermally bound notebooks, they're charging a good 20 quid for them. If you've bought something like this, you've got the thermal binder and you've got some papers at home, you literally can be chucking these on Etsy next week. And I know it's flippant to say it, but you can. I've been there. Of course you can. Of course you can. And it's about making money back for the stuff that we're paying out for. So for me, yeah, I'm going to go for the bigger pack. Do I think all of these 3 cinches are businesses in a box? Yes. Do I think they're all worthy of their price? Yes. Do I think this one is the best deal at $49.99? Getting a pack of those, so you've got the whole thing for 80 quid. I think that's ridiculous. To get a thermal binding machine and 72 strips, which can be cut in half, so could be 142 strips for 80 quid, yeah, I think that's the deal I'd be going for.
If you want to go for it, there's the machine itself. If you want to go for the machine, look at it and look at the price. £100 off.
Yep.
£100 off is what you're looking at on this one.
We need to get rid of them out of the warehouse.
And it also works with the mink.
Yeah, these ones will work with both of them at the binding machines. So it's not that, you know, your glues will only work with the mink cinch or they'll only work with the thermal cinch. They work with both of those machines. So it doesn't matter which of those machines you bought, these work with them. And both machines will come with a couple of these for you to have a go with. So you'll get a couple in the box and then you'll get this big daddy bag. These are the ones I've got. I've got 2 of these bags at home now. I love them and I go through them.
We've had a question from Annette.
Hey, Annette.
Hi, Annette, lovely, from Essex. Could we use the thermal cinch to bind a watercolour block on 3 sides, or would the heating, the short sides, unbind the end of the long side?
It's nothing to do with the thermal binding. Could you do it? Yes. Here's your problem, though. It's not padding glue, and so you're talking about a different kind of adhesive. So if I want a piece of adhesive that is going to allow me to tear a piece of paper off, like a notepad that allows you to tear a strip, you need to use something that's called a padding glue, P-A-D-D-I-N-G, padding glue, and that allows you to do it. You can thermally bind it and it would be fine. My advice, if you're going to do that, even if you're doing it in a block, is use a little perforator on the pieces about 1 centimetre further down, so when it comes to you wanting to remove them, you're not damaging the ends of your watercolour, because it's not padding glue. Padding glue is the thing that lets you take strips off it, okay? This is a thermal bound. It's not designed. If you buy a book from W.H. Smith's, you don't want the pages to be coming out, right? It's a thermally bound one where you're looking at a padding glue. I hope that's okay. I could say all of the lies to you and go, yeah, you're perfect. But that's not true. And I would feel uncomfortable saying that. You need a padding glue.
There you go, Annette, lovely. Right, I'm going to give you a minute to check out your baskets, okay? One lucky person will win their basket back. As it's bank holiday,
right?
There is a magic wheel that we spin at the top of every single hour it landed on. Win your basket back. One lucky person is going to win their basket spend back. This is going all day as well. Dave's got all this to go as well this evening. Right, let's give you a time to think about it. Check out your baskets. When we come back, I've still got cracking deals from We Are Memory Keepers of envelope boxes. We've got wooden logs that you may want to use and
more
things.
stuff for your cinch.
Right, watch this. I'll see you on the other side. See you in a minute.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Welcome back. Thank you very much. Now, I didn't know how to come out of that. It's very rare we go to an advert break and I didn't know how to throw it. I've never come out of an advert before, as it were. I normally start the show. But welcome back. You haven't been anyway. It's been a minute. What can you do in a minute? Now, let me just give you something else that you may want to throw in to your baskets.
These are just grab 'em items.
This is ridiculous. These are small resin pour coasters, maybe. Maybe you want them for little fairy gardens in the summer. Maybe
you can engrave them on your X-Tool. Dude, they're just coasters. You can paint them. You can use acrylics on them. You can do... They tell you it's for resin because that's what they originally came out with. Use them for anything at all you want. They're brilliant.
Loving these. And look at the price they're going to. Here comes the price. So you can get a pack of 10. I'm guessing you get 2 packs. There ain't 10 there. Well, there might be 10 there. 1, 2, 3.
I think they're halves. I don't know you get 10 in there.
It's £1 anyway.
However many you get in there. Do you get 4 in it?
Well, it says 10. It says 10 pack on the screen.
No. Someone... not. It says 10 pieces. We are a different. 10 pieces is not the same as 10 in the pack. It can mean something else.
We are sitting on for a demo. I'm going to show you how to use the cinch at the amazing prices that we've got on this one. Is this show on again later?
No, it's different.
Oh, OK, so get it while you can.
Honestly, and the other deals, we've got amazing shows today for everybody.
Right.
Yeah, if you can get 10 of those, if somebody's definitely got 10 of those wooden coasters for £1, there you go. You get the little half ones, you've got the quarter pieces. That's why you've got 10 pieces, because they're for resin pours. Yes.
Because you do what you want to do with them.
But you can also engrave with them. If you've got one of the what's-the-faces pyrography tools at home, you can do pyrography on these as well. They're just little wooden pieces, and they're amazing. They're brilliant on the front of cards if you're trying to do a woodland scene. If you've got any dies of, say, a deer or a stag, you can use them on there. Absolutely fantastic.
Now's the time to get them if you want to get them. They're £1 is what they are. They are £1 that you're looking at, this one. Right, can you show me... Let me do the deal first of all, then I'll hand it over to you that you've got on this one. Let me give you the deal for the universal cinch, OK? Now, you can buy it on its own if you want to at a reduced price that we've got on this one, which is £129.99 is what we're looking at for that reduced price of that cinch. Now, that is just the cinch on its own. How about if we give you extras as well? So, get the machine. You get a pack of 4, so you get 2 of the black, 2 in the silver that you've got on this one, and you're going to get your grey board including. We are market beating... But the downside, Hobbycraft got it for £180. That's a machine on its own.
I would think at the moment, because it's not been out that long, so I think 180, even that I think is probably competitive. I think it's probably still in several places, still 199.99.
Yeah, it's not
because it is their newest cinch. And they've obviously got all the new stuff coming, and so we can do it what we did it for, £129.99. They did do that. I think they went that low once before, but I was told absolutely categorically we're not doing it again. It was like on a special event. So, but then now it comes to the point where we are due all of that stuff and they're panicking.
Question.
Yo.
How easy is it to actually make something? Because it's all right us standing here waffling on, but how easy...
I was having a word with the good Lord upstairs and telling me it's fine, we'll be out of here in a minute. It's really easy to make. So, basically, it depends on the size of the paper that you're cutting. What size do you want your book to be? And on the side here, it says that I've got a 0. I've got, you can't see all of these measurements because of the handle, but there's a 0, a 0.25, 0.5, 0.75 and a 1. So 1 inch, obviously, all the increments down to 0. That might help. Cheers, Adam. So there's all your increments there. Now, in all, I know that my paper is 8 inches wide, so I know that it's going to sit on the 0, right, because it's a full number. And so I'm going to take a couple of sheets. You can't just, like, kadunk a whole, like, ream of paper. You have to do it bit by bit. You OK?
Yeah, we've just got 10 left.
OK, and so I'm going to...
I'm just telling you, I'd rather be open and honest. But then I did that and it looked slightly wrong on camera. But I was just 10.
It's too hot, ladies at home, gentlemen at home. It's too hot to deal with Adam Humphries. He must stand outside.
Trust me. somebody...
Not hot in that way, dude. Not hot in that way. Not in the way you're trying to make it in your head. Right, so I've got my 8 inches and I'm going to put this onto my 0, so I've got it lined up, and so that I can now see exactly where I need to be. So I've got them all there. My pegs are all in. If I wanted to miss some of these out, I absolutely could, but I don't need to. So I've got that on the 0. I'm going to take this and I'm going to punch. Now that's going to give me these lines here, which is fantastic. But how do I then make sure these are going to be that way? Well, what I'm going to do is go to the second to last one, if my memory serves me right. I'm doing this blind from memory, guys, so you're going to have to bear with me for a minute because I can't remember if I'm doing it right. We'll find out. Now, what I'm going to do is just remove the peg that is nearest to the end of my paper, and that's just to make sure that that one's disabled and it's not going to interfere with my process. It could be that I've gone one too far. We'll soon find out, right? So, and then I'm going to bring this in. There you go. It's absolutely perfect. So now you can see I've got everything where it would want to be. So I'm going to repeat that process so you can see. It's been so long since I've used this. My memory has gone. So I'm going to come back in. Now I need to put my number 4 back in because remember it's going to miss out that peg. So you just got to make sure that everything is aligned where it needs to be. So I've got my 0 onto my 0 here. I'm going to cinch that. I'm going to bring it across. My peg goes down into my second to last hole and to the end of it, so it sort of juts. You can't go any further. I'm going to pull number 4 out again, and I'm going to then cinch, lift that up, and now I've got all of these in alignment, which is fantastic. Then I'm going to turn the machine so it faces towards me, and I've got a series of pegs that sit alongside the edge of the machine here. I'm going to take the pages that I've just cinched together, and I'm just going to get those aligned, and I'm going to take... Oh, we're in the Jewellery Maker studio. Can anyone see if they can find me a pair of wire snips? Just a little pair of wire snips.
Come on, we'll all go.
It's like Hanukkah rice. Stop the clock. We found the snips. Right, so I'm just going to lay this onto here. So yeah. I've got these sort of the thicker ones just sitting there.
Don't you worry, Josh. I got it.
Thank you, guys. That's not... Oh, it is snips.
That's
it is. I'll let you go. Right, so now that I've got this laid across here, the thinner pieces are ready to take these. Now, I don't have a cover with me, so I just want to explain this to you because it's really, really important.
Do you want that bit of coloured paper down there?
I could do with... No, not coloured paper. I could do with a pen if anybody's got a pen. Up there, Adam.
I've got one here.
OK, so, right, where I've got this, I'm going to pretend that this is my front cover. And I'm going to pretend that this is my back cover, OK? So now, when we're building our cinch booklets, say like I'd made covers for these, I'm going to take the back cover away straight away. I don't want to cinch with the back cover on. I'm going to put all of the rest of them onto my little spokes, just like so. So they all seat in. I think I've missed one. Hold on. I tell you what, I'm not enjoying this cold at all. I'm losing my voice as well, which my children think is hilarious. All right, just let me get this on straight.
Remember, if you want to go for this one, £129.99, market beating. We've got 7 left, and there's 16 of you after it.
You'd have to move at that price. So my wire's a bit wonky, so I'm just going to do what I can to show you what I can at this stage. I'm not going to get hung up on whether it's exactly correct. I can rectify it some. Let me put this. Store your wires better than I do. That's my advice. So now I need to take my back cover, and it's really important that I flip it so back to back they face each other. Okay, drew their swords and shot each other. Then do you remember that? And then I can take this off, wind that through, use my snips, go to the last point on that wire, if these snips actually work. I don't have any faith in you, Humphreys. Hold on.
Thanks. know what your friends are, don't you?
I mean, honestly, I'd be better with a pair of scissors. I don't think they're snips either. I think I think they're just bendy bendies. A pair of scissors? Anything?
Josh?
Sorry, guys, I've got
There's
such a
nothing
bad cough.
in this studio whatsoever.
I know. They're not like our studio. Well, they're not a craft studio.
They've got this.
Just as pair of scissors, guys. Anyone?
They've got a bowl that makes funny noise.
Right, so don't use your scissors at home and don't use sewing scissors because they will kill you.
Random.
Now, once I've got that placed inside there, it's actually ready to be bound at this point. So they've made it even easier for us with We Are. So what they have done is provided you with this extra little jig that sits. Now, at the very back of the machine, camera 2, if that's okay. I'm sorry to be directing from the floor. But if I put this, can you see it slides into the back of that and it just seats. And as my wire goes down, it reaches to where that is. Now, while I'm still, actually now it'll have to be overhead. Don't you love it when I do this from the floor? Sorry, guys. But this little gadget here, it says, are you doing whole measurements? Are you doing quarter measurements? Which measurements and how big is your wire? I know that my wire is a 5/8 inch wire because we measured it right on here. So I know it's in the right place. If I want it to move, I just push it down and I rotate it. That's what allows us to use any size of binding wire that we want to use. It's an incredible little machine. Once I've got that into there, I'm going to see if I can remember which way around this goes. You get the thin ends and you put those onto that little rack that I've just put in at the back, up there. So it's just going to seat inside. I don't know how well, but if I show you it that way, okay, so it's going to sit there, but I'm going to turn it so that the big wires are nearer the back, and all I'm going to do then is cinch. Now, you'll need more papers in than I've got, so it's not going to do its best job at this point because I've got barely anything in it, but you'll see how beautifully bound they become. It's the most incredible machine. You're not going to be doing these with 2 bits of paper, obviously, like I have here. You're going to be using lots. Now, as you can see, I only bound one side of this. You then, if you want to do further along, so if you're using a 12-inch wire, this is only going to cinch about 6 inches worth. So you go into, again, you just push it along and you go in from the other side and cinch that piece, and then you've got the whole wire bound, ready to go. And then your back and your front, you then turn your back around, so your front sits there and all your workings are hidden. So you don't see any of the gumph of the wire binding. Mine's obviously needs a bit more pushing through because I've only got 2 pieces of paper on. But that stops it. So back to back, they faced each other. That's how you do the binding. That's how you use the whole machine. It's that simple. And you have professionally bound machines every time. One of the other types of binding that you can do, I'll be very quick, guys, sorry. Have I got time? I'm just going to take a couple of these. I don't know what size this is. We'll make it up as we go along because I don't actually mind. You go, Adam.
Shane's messaged in from Dubshire. I just got mine. Can't wait to get it.
That's how you win it, you see, when they're that price.
Even approves at the price.
Exactly that. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
The other half.
Right, so I've just done some wires there. Now, we were just using traditional wires, but if I want to coil bound, I can just go in here. Now, the way this works is because I know that these holes that the cinch pushes, I can then measure against the size of the coils. I know that this is, I can't remember the size of the coil, but there is a description in the booklet that you get with it. And the different coil sizes that you buy, you'll know how many rotations per hole that you need in order for it to work. And I would know that particularly on this, it's 3 rotations per little crimp that you've put through. So as you can see, I've got 3 rings going through there, just that piece. As I carry on my rotation, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, out. 1, 2, and 3. And that will finish off your whole, and then I can just, I've got a really sore throat, don't do that. And then I can cut that off. And I've got my full coil-bound notepad as well. And obviously you would have your covers on these. I'm just doing quick examples for it. But these are incredible. Now, when you start doing things like where you're doing journal pages, which might have some pressed flowers and stuff like that, little pockets, all this other stuff, and you're binding everything together, they look sensational. They are an absolute wonderful thing. And that, my friends, is your universal cinch. Grab it while you can at that stupid price. It's an incredible deal. It's an incredible machine.
Right. There's more of you want it than I've actually got stock of it, OK? And there is no more for today. There is no more. 'Cause 1, it's Bank Holiday Monday, no one's in, and 2, everyone's at Kat's wedding. that you won't find anymore at this price.
Whip is the thermal. Let's do a quick demo on a thermal.
Okay.
So everyone can see it.
So, I've got a few more deals to show you as well. Let's go run through these. Do you want to do the labels first? The thermal shin spined labels. If you want to get hold of the labels...
Whack us one of them out, Babs.
All right. Yeah, one of these.
Yes.
Yeah. Just
Thank
checking.
you. Let's see, Percy Filth. Take it off her.
Let's take the price down. They are beautiful spines. So look at those. That is like a proper book, ready and waiting to go. This book belongs to. You get them in your different colours that you get in this one. $6.99 is what you're looking at for what you're getting in here. If you're spending this sort of money, you want the right gear for the job, and this is all the right stuff that you are going to need and more. So those are those ones. PG4680 is your item number. The bookmarking library card,
These
the
are
library
so cute.
bookmarks.
I
These
love
are nice.
those.
Look at these. $4.99. Even if you use them on their own and don't use them actually in the book themselves, you could just glue them in because they're just bookmarks. Is all they are. Look at the beautiful designs that you got. Beautiful. We've also got bookmark charms. I'm loving these. Look at these for little charms. Maybe on the side of your card that you've got on this one. They're $4.99. They're just ribbon, look. It's just attached to ribbon. These are beautiful. These are absolutely beautiful.
Words to the wise, when you're using these, don't bind them in the spine. Just attach them with red liner tape at the back of the book, because if you bind them on the spine when you've got the glue in, that prevents the glue from sticking to the papers, so they need to be a separate entity.
3 left. 2 left is all I've got.
They're so cute, though.
They are really cute.
$5 for those is really good. They're so sweet.
Do you want to do this? Paper pad.
What are we doing?
Nothing, I'm just going to show you.
Sorry, they were saying something in my ear.
Are you doing with the label? You're doing...
No, I'm going to bind something, but I need the machine to heat up before I can do that. That's fine.
Just before we heat...
I love this. This is a Chamel, isn't it?
Look at this. $17.99.
How cute is that? Look at those colours, guys.
And foiled. It's all
Isn't
foiled.
it pretty? Pretty, pretty, pretty.
These could be your covers, it could be the backs, it could be the insides. These could be your card blanks. Love that. Look at that foiled.
Isn't that beautiful?
That is
I've
beautiful.
used that pad on so many projects. I love that pad.
Also for your journals, your jotters, the cards that you want to go from this one, £17.99. It's a 12 by 12 pad, 48 sheets, 180 GSM for £17.99.
Those that you just passed where there was all the little pieces, I cut all of those up and put them into a journal, and they look so cute. So I had them all in different pockets, and they look amazing. I love them.
If you want to get it, £17.99 is where you're going there.
Can I just stop you and just show you how to bind this, so that when you get it home, you know how to use it, and then we'll go straight back in. You've got this, you cut it to the size of your papers. You want to make sure that the amount of papers you've got is as wide as the strip, but no wider, okay, than the glue strip that you're using. Then I'm going to put that onto here. Where I've got it, and make sure it's straight. I'm going to make sure that those paper pieces sit on that glue line. Then I'm going to just pull the liner tape off the back piece. I'm going to make sure it's still sitting exactly where I want it, and I'm going to fold that back bit over. Then I'm going to put it down. And then I'm going to take that one off. Yours will be neater than mine. But that means that all of my papers are correct. You need a bulldog clip when you do these. I don't know if it's this one or the big one where it gives you... Hi, Brian! Where it gives you the bulldog clip. But the bulldog clip that you get in it is ridiculously useful. Don't use it. Just get some proper bulldog clips. Take this, pop it in so it goes to the bottom of the piece, and it's like a little toaster inside. It's got a hot plate at the bottom that sits, and it starts to melt your glue, and that causes it to go. This'll beep in a second. I'm just going to press my timer. That'll start the little blue light flashing. Now Adam can talk again for a couple of minutes. This'll beep and we'll show you how it's been made.
If you want to get hold of this, now is the chance to get hold of it. Remember, one lucky person will win their basket back, is what you're going to get. I want to show you one more quick thing.
My favourite
that you've got on this one.
Ever. Other than the... What's it?
Envelope maker.
The envelope maker and the crocodile are my favourite ever tools from Weir.
Let's match the lowest ever price that we've done on this one. £14.99 is what we've got. You've got all the sizes that you need there to make really easy envelopes that you've got.
It's the last thing you'll make on it. It makes so much more than envelopes. You can make cards, you can make card toppers.
It's a scoreboard, isn't it?
It's not a scoreboard. It scores it for envelopes, but you can make Christmas crackers, you can make boxes, you can make little tea bag holders, you can make all your envelopes with all your sizes. There's also a thing online which is in a calculator. You type in the size of your card and it'll tell you exactly what measurements to use the envelope punch board to make your envelopes for. You can use it for a gazillion different things. It's not just for envelopes. That's a complete fallacy. Go onto the YouTubes and type "We Are Makers envelope punchboard hacks." And it'll come up with a million things that you can make. It's one of the most useful tools in the world.
£14.99, £14.99. Tammy's in. I don't hear that name these days either. What a beautiful
I love the name Tammy. My best
Tammy's
friend's
in,
mum's
Margaret's
called
in, Lucy's in, Crafter's in, Elizabeth is in as well. Check out your baskets on these ones that you've got in. I heard a beep.
Now, you need to shimmy this. Do not open it straight away because your glue's still hot and still melty. Damp it down. Shimmy. Tamp. Shimmy. Tamp. Then leave it and let it go cold. I'm not going to have the privilege of doing that on air because I think we need to move on. But I just want to show you that within a limit, that has now all been glued together. See, you've got to let it cool because my glue is still melty. If that happens to you, don't panic. It'll go straight back in and dry. Also, one of the things that you can do, which we talk about a lot with this machine, because I can put that back in and reheat it, I can also repair my old paperback books. So if I've got a book where my pages are falling out, as long as it'll fit in here, I can put it back, that glue will remelt, and I can tamp all my pages back down while it's heated. So like now is your time. That's why we don't open it in the first 5 minutes, but tamp it down, smoosh it, and I'll allow those pages then the glue will grip onto it. I can repair old paperbacks with this, and it's worth 50 quid just for that, but also the fact that you can make and remake, which is wonderful.
Now is the time to get a hold of it. If you want it, £49, £49.99. How many times have you opened that paperback book and you know when you just break that spine a little bit too far? And
yeah, but then you should go to prison if you've done that.
Bit harsh.
Nope.
But, you know, we all do it now and then. Round the pool, sitting in the garden.
I'm never lending you a book ever
you want
in
to
my life.
sort of bend it back. You're like, oh, I've bent it just a little bit too far that you've got on this one. £49.99. Move on, team, move on. Look at her.
I'm ready to growl right now. We don't break spines of books. That's like breaking somebody's heart on purpose.
Doorbers, people. Let's talk Doorbers, shall we? £9.99 for the Doorbers, down from £16.99. You're getting 25 of the Doorbers, the sponge finger Doorbers, like these.
I love these. These are great. And also, do you know, if you put them all on your hands at the same time, like you work the hula hoops, and then you can do like a little ink dance. Like you can just like do-do-do, do-do-do, and then you can like, yeah.
We need to find you more friends. £9.99.
You'll be friends because they do stuff like that and then shout at them for breaking the spines of books.
QX4640 is your item number.
They're just really good quality. Listen, we've all seen Doorbers. We know how much they are. It's a really great price. You get 25 of them. Let's call a spade a spade. This is one of my favourites.
Can we do the smusher? And then we've got to go because we've only got 10 seconds. We're going to go at 57.
Grab this anyway. Right, listen, it's a pressure tool. So if you're wanting to use it, hold on. If you're wanting to use it to go onto your stamp press, if you're wanting to use it to go onto your sticky plates for your scan and cut, all the rest of it, it is literally absolutely brilliant. Foam bottom, tripod so you can get into the corners, absolutely ergonomic so that it's really easy to hold. Fantastic piece of kit, and it's only £7. Always, everyone should have one.
You broke the box.
I don't care. You got me annoyed about the book binding.
Carla's back at 5 with Dave because it's bank holiday.
Because he doesn't want to work with me anymore.
Bank holiday bonanza. I'm going to spin the wheel. I'm going to go and get my WD-40 out, give it a little spray so it's easier to turn for the wheel. Right. Go and make yourself a brew. Maybe he's going to have something a bit more colder than a brew. Maybe a glass of Tinto Vino.
A little Prosecco.
Little sangria. Right, I've got to go. I'll see you on the other side of this. Ciao.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of Ardent Cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Okay, Julie, Christmas is coming in June to HobbyMaker.
Absolutely is.
And we've got a whole lot of brand new product coming in, but we need to create a bit more space. Isn't that right, Scott?
Yes.
So why don't we do a warehouse clearance?
Good idea. Are you free on Friday?
Yeah.
I'm free on Thursday. Scott, you free on Wednesday?
Yes.
So join us for the HobbyMaker warehouse clearance event, taking place at 9 p.m. on Wednesday, Thursday and Friday.
You don't want to miss it. Isn't that right, Scott?
Yes.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Kick the bin.
I was like, what are you doing?
Very good afternoon to you. It's just gone 2 minutes past 3 on a bank holiday Monday, and it is Sunshine Savers Monday. Is what we've got. I made a couple of calls. I've brought all the good ones in today, all the good guests. I made a couple of calls. I thought if I'm going to spend bank holiday here, let's bring all the good ones in. Everyone's good, let's just say. These are just ones that were free.
Don't kill it. Stop it. Just stop there. It was good.
It was good. OK, I'll bring all the goods and see if they were available. You've got this. Heidi's here, everyone. Radio 2, round of applause.
Oh, yeah, you're building it up now.
And...
Oh, don't even.
Yes, I'm going to do it, because we'll get messages, and this is what I like. Heidi's 21 today. Yeah. It's Heidi's birthday today, everyone. Happy birthday.
I wish I were... I wish I were 21.
Happy birthday.
My legs say otherwise.
I got you something.
Oh, gosh, go on.
No, it's good.
Oh, go on then.
Genuinely good.
Oh, gosh, here we go.
I've got you a limited edition Craft Clock tote bag.
Is that for me?
It is for you. And we've also got your Craft Clock mug. OK.
Oh, my gosh, that's so exciting.
That's from me and the team to say thank you.
Oh, thank you.
You're more than welcome.
I saw these. I thought, I want one.
Coming in on your birthday. You need something out of it. So there you go. Happy birthday from all of us.
Thank you.
Get your message in as well. So we've given Heidi something. Let's give you something as well. Shall we spin the wheel? I've sprayed it. We're all good. Let's spin the wheel. One lucky person will win something off this wheel today. What's it going to be? It is going to be... Oh, here we go. One lucky person is going to win £10 credited back to their account. All you need to do is buy something from this hour. You buy something from this hour, we will then... it will be announced tomorrow. We'll be selected from random. We'll pick a lucky winner, and it'll all be announced tomorrow for you. They'll do a big old thing tomorrow at 1 o'clock, I think it is, that you've got on this one. But you need to buy from this hour, and there is loads to tell you in this hour as well. Let's start. I think these are beautiful.
Oh, I do.
Let's start with the shaker
pretty.
pockets that we've got. Let's do the umbrellas first of all. These are stunning. Look at this. They're $6.99. How do they work, Heidi, lovely?
So basically, you get all the pieces. It's like a balsa wood. So you get all the pieces that basically just layer up, and you also get the acetate. So you can colour them in all the mediums, whatever you've got, and then add in your shaker. And you can have them as a little hanger. You could have them for a Christmas decoration. You could have them on a card, on a scrapbook. They are absolutely stunning.
So you can see what you're getting in there to turn them into a shaker. So this is the umbrella. There are 2 more options to show you as well. £6.99. JL3593 is your item number you're looking at for the umbrellas. If you wanted something slightly different, though, we've also then got on the shelf, we've got the watering can. Let's do the watering cans. Look at these, £6.99. I like the way you can colour them.
Yeah, we colour them. Yeah, use your paints, use your pens, whatever media. That's Lisa Robson. Special thank you to Lisa Robson, guest DT for this show. She really helped me out because I want to say Caroline's had a knee operation, one of our DTs, so she couldn't do it. Bless her. So love to you, Caroline. Thanks, Sarah Lise. Thank you, Donna, our new person. And Sarah John, and Natasha, I have to thank them all.
Gotta thank them all.
They are my friends. They are just the best girls ever.
There you go. £6.99. Oh, you imagine them in a Wetherspoons on a Saturday night. £6.99 is what you're looking at on that one. On the rosé afternoon drinking. £6.99.
Rosé.
From there, and me. I bet it'd be a hoot.
Rosé. I'd be a Guinness lover, a Diet Coke. I'm bored.
Then we've got the Wellington boots. This is how they start, but once you start adding the shimmers, they are beautiful. They really, really are. I love these. Something different. Really is something different. I reckon if you were clever enough as well, and I know you are, you could pop your UV resins in there.
Oh, definitely. But what I would do, if I'm doing them on a... Obviously, for display, we have to put them on. I will probably do it with Velcro or magnet, so you've got it to keep as a gift.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, I'll put your ribbon on so it comes away as a gift. Rather than just a card, I would because it is a gift for him.
Oh, it is a gift. It's a gift for you to turn them into nice magnets. £6.99. Then last but no means least, the jar.
John. Isn't that lovely?
Now, what I love about the jar is I'm going to show you 2 samples of this one. The back one's been flipped, so it gives you double bubble, because what you should really do is mat and layer them up, so it gives you a bit more of a look to it. But obviously that has been flipped around so you get more flowers for your buck.
Well, yeah, you do parts of it. You can split it. You can do 2. Or you can actually do 3, to be honest, if you want to. You can use the 3 separate pieces. If you're doing it on a card, that's probably the best way.
Loving this one. Let's show you a picture. Who's the lady who lives in the Netherlands?
Right, this is our Natasha. And it's her birthday tomorrow.
Oh, happy birthday,
We're
Natasha.
birthday twins, so happy birthday tomorrow, darling.
I ain't got your bag, sorry.
No, you're not getting a bag. She don't want my bag, she don't have it. Look.
Look at that.
I know, how gorgeous is that? So she's like used one of the folio 3D boxes and added it on.
Yeah, we've got the folios,
Gorgeous.
we've got the 3D frames on the show as well. I'll bring you those later on. Shop ahead of me on this one. Shop ahead on the website that you've got on this one. Can we have a demo before we go and look at anything else? We have got the folios on the show. Can we see some of the welly boots in action?
Yeah, so this is what you get. So you'll get your layers. It all comes ready done for you. So this is your bottom one. Now, what I like about this, what colour wellies would you like? I picked up some Hunky-Dory pens. You can pick the colour.
OK, let's go for... Oh, no. Should we go summery? Should we go green?
Yeah, so I like
Let's have some green, especially like hunter wellies.
Because I find these colours... Oh, posh hunter. Oh, mine are probably...
Mine are Poundland, I can't afford
Yeah. Right, because what you've got to remember as well, because you're covering up the edges, like there, you don't have to be really neat with this at all. So you can just go on and do some very quick colouring, OK? Now, when we've got time, obviously we can go back in. These are watercoloured. We can do blending, we can add different colours. But what I want to show you, if you want the little ones to have a go, this is a lovely project for the kids. Now, paints will go on here, lovely. You know, your acrylic paints.
Yeah, your Himmies would look nice on
but oh gosh, yeah, they would. But I think sometimes, just whatever you've got handy, like a pen. And the reason I'm doing it so quick is because that's all you need to do.
And we've also got a lot to get through, Heidi.
Yeah, so that's why I'm doing, this is like super quick colouring. Now, if I was doing this at home, I would be going on with a lighter colour, then I'd be coming in, we'd be going deeper at the bottom. Can you see where your shadow would be? Okay, so at the back, and then you'd add some shadow there. Can you see what I'm doing?
Yeah, we can
so
see.
you get your shadow, okay? So we do that then. Okay, get the lid on there. Then the flowers. So I thought we'll go, should we do like a daisy?
We're going to change the details on screen for all of them. I know we're using the boots, but we're going to have a little look.
Daisy, and I'm going to grab, I've got a white Posca. So we're just going to...
Do we get one per set?
So you actually get, there'll be 3 pieces and your acetate. So what so if you use it all, it will just be 1. But what you can do, if you're putting them on cards, I would separate them down. And then we'll bring a bit of...
I'll show you what you get. We've had questions saying what you're going to get. I have opened one, and I'll show you what you're going to get in a moment. So we'll
just put a bit of green in there.
Oh, yeah, I suppose because you need the depth for the shaker element.
So that's the kind of colouring. Now, because you're putting these on top, I don't know why I've coloured that, because I'm sticking it. See, this, I'm going daft. I'm going daft today.
Never.
We're having one of them days.
It's your age.
Yeah. It's at 21. So I didn't need to colour that part. I knew there was a reason. So then we can go over and we can stick one. Now, this is if you're using all of them. Okay, so you just line them up. They line up lovely.
They are stunning. They really are nice.
Really, really pretty.
I'll go through one. We'll do the demo and I'll go through one so you know what you're getting inside
so
them.
then
They're all the same.
I started colouring the flowers. I didn't need to because I'm covering them up. Yeah, and I've done loads of these, honestly.
No, it's fine. I like the depth on the inside.
It's the heat, and I'm 21. I'm going through the menopause, you know. In fact, you know what you can, because it's balsa wood as well, you could split them a little bit and get more leaves if you want. I'm thinking that would look quite nice, actually. Then, my favourite bit, grab some, these are tonic, I think, tonics on there.
Indeed.
Yeah, so we put in a little bit of sparkle, that's what I love with these.
We've got another tonic show coming up next. You want to see the deals I've got in that?
And then, oh, I know, I've been looking, Sharon's got some lovely things. And then you have, this is how quick you can do this. You have your acetate, we only really need to stick. Right, so what you want to try and do is make sure you've got all...
So you get all the bits that you got on this one. So I'll go through one in a minute.
Yeah, make sure you've done all the edge, don't leave any gaps.
So it needs to be bulked, so you get the shaker element in it.
And then we go obviously you're going to take more time at home. But we have so little time for demos, and we want you to see how lovely these
Are we thinking wet glue is the best, or could we use a red liner?
I think wet glue is best for this, only because it's quite thin, and you could use red liner, but it's whatever you prefer. I like wet glue. People know me as a craft. I like wet glue. And do you know what I'm going to do with them flowers? I found some little gems. I'm actually going to put them on there. Yeah, get your stash out. See what you've got at home. So we'll go. So you've got your green in the background. Then we've got, like the wellies, we could go a different green around there, couldn't we? Should we go, what we got? Should we go with darker green around that edge part? Let's see what that looks like. Oh, that's Hunter, isn't it?
There we go, there we go.
Yeah. So...
you could use your papers if you wanted to.
So we're just going to...
Trace around with your papers.
So cute.
Foil would be nice as well.
Well, anything really. And we've all got those little bits of, you know, when you've been die cutting?
Yes.
That we save for shakers. Hunters are dark green, aren't they? The ones I've seen are.
I love this.
But I only have, yeah, mine are little cheapy wellies. I don't want wellies for ages, actually. I'll probably do that grey or black down the bottom.
I don't think you need them in this heat.
You might do. You might do if you're going paddling in a pond.
Well, you put your wellies on?
Yeah. Well, no, maybe not. You know.
What pond are you paddling in this sort of heat with wellies on?
Well, you don't know. Right, we need flowers. What colour? Should we go that cherry pink?
Do it. Just while you colour that in.
Yeah.
Okay. Just while you colour it in, let me show you what you get in each set. Okay. Just so you know what you're buying into. So this is the umbrella that I've opened. Okay. So it's one in a pack. So it comes with your backboard, which is just the backboard. So it's just your outline that you've got in that one. Corey, I'm going to move this way slightly. Bless old Heidi's just in the back of shot that we've got on this one. So you get your backboard. From your backboard, you then get sort of your next board. But as you can see, there's still no details on these yet. So they all line up perfectly, still no details. Then you get another one of the same. But this gives you the depth. This gives you the raised element to put your glitters in. You then get your acetate that you have to take the protector off. So it is see-through. Take your protector off there. And you've got your acetate. Then you've got your top layer. And you know it's your top layer because you've got your details of your flowers. OK, so all your details there. I reckon if you are clever enough, which I know you are, you could quite easily split those up. Because you've still got a bit of the depth in there. You'd have to add your own acetate in there, but I think you're clever on that one. So that's got a back in and your acetate in the middle and the front. And that's just your front and your back that you've got in that one. But it's entirely up to you. £6.99 is what you're looking. You get one in a set, but you get all the pieces you're going to need as well. And that's the same for all of them. So it's the same for every single one. So it'd be the same with the wellies and things like that. So it's worth having a go. If you ordered all four today, it'd be £27.96 for a shaker card with a difference, for a shaker card that's going to really stand out.
Yeah, this is that special. This is that special person. But I would, like I say, I will put them on with a magnet, or I will put them on with something so they could keep it. So it's not just a card. So we have gone really, really quickly. I'm just going to do the bottom a bit darker. Because your bottom of wellies are a bit darker, aren't they? I love. I like cute wellies as well. You know what the kiddies wear when they have all the little flowers on them and things. So this is a really, really quick, but what I'm going to show you, if you've got the kiddies and they get Burberry...
I love this.
It's just, right, it might need to dry a little bit.
No, we're fine.
But then you could hang a ribbon on it, hang some more gems. I mean, I would probably do kind of... Maybe if I were doing them on cards, I would do 3. Yeah, get more for your money.
Remember, you've got to let the glue dry. I have just picked it up and it is still wet.
Yeah, so it's going to go everywhere. Thanks.
Let's let the glue dry that you've got on this one. Adorning them really quick and simple shaker cards. But imagine those on the front of your folios that you've got in them. Imagine them on the front of your books. It could be a bag charm. We've got folios on the show, but imagine on your front covers. Maybe this is going to be the inside cover of a Brad folio. So once it's all closed up, you'd never know it's there. And as you open it out, you've then got them stunning wellies just in the centre and maybe on that centre page that you're going to be using on these
You know
ones.
what you could do? I've just had a thought. You could put little pictures. If you've got little tiny
cute.
pictures of it.
On the
Like,
inside?
yeah, the two little kids.
I think they're absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, they are.
They really, really are, and so handy to have. And for the price that you've got in this one, it is stunning. Remember, you can also turn them into cards as well that you've got on these ones if you want to turn them into cards. If you want to use them in box frames, if you want to use them on the front of your cards, you can do. A lot you can do with minimal effort that you've got, which I absolutely adore. £6.99, loads of you coming in for these shakers. Something different as well for a shaker.
I think so, because I think I like the multi-choice you've got with them. I mean, I do like them as a hanging, as a gift, as a hanger, you know, something you would hang in your home, or like I say, to put a photograph in, or you could even change them up and make them into Christmas decorations and sell them, which you'll get a lot for, because they are 3D.
They are beautiful, they really are.
Using your glitter paints and your pearls and metallics.
Cover them in glue and cover them in glitter. Yeah. Imagine them just coated in glitter that you've got on that one. Would be beautiful. Now, talking about folios, I dug mine out the other day because I love that. I didn't realise how good they are. That you are. Amazing Frigs magnets.
Yeah.
If you get all three, well done, Christine. Christine, a lot of love for the birthday messages as well.
Oh, thank you. Do you know?
We'll go through some at the end for you.
No, it's fine. But
See if we can get you crying.
Don't make me cry.
See if we can make you emotional.
No,
we've got on this one. Right, let's talk some blanks that you've got on these ones. Right, this is your flag folio first of all that you've got on this one. Now, £16.99 is what you're looking at on this one. You're going to get black and craft in your folios that we're looking at, and everything we're about to show you, you can buy any two of them. For £27.86. So £27.86 will get you any two. Maybe it's two of the same. Maybe it's two different ones. I have to show you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 10. 10 to show you, OK? So you can choose any two for £27.86 in this next set of categories. The scrapbook folio, flag folio, what do you like about this?
I find this simple, and I like this one because of the amount of pictures you can get on it, because I think it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think it's about 25, nearly 30 pictures, and you get two albums. What you've got to look, check these out. When you look on the website, some of them have one in, a lot have two, and some have three. You get a lot for your money with these. All the folding's done, all the work's done for you, all the measurement. All you need to do, make sure you've got a good bone folder.
Yeah.
Go over all the creases. That's the first thing to do, and then they'll go together lovely.
There is a bonus video. There will be a QR code inside the packaging that you will scan for this one, so you are never left alone. And remember, it's 2 albums in one. You get one in black and one in craft. Then, I like this one, the matchbook camera.
Yes, that's good.
This is cute. This is beautiful. This will be in black and it'll be in craft. So what you're buying in for £27.86, you're getting 4 albums, which is good value for money.
Yep. And what you've got to remember with it, what I say to people when you're doing albums, this is when you get, I know I said it, but I call my papers, we call them strokers. We've all done it. I've got ones that I've had 20 odd years that you don't want to use. And the reason you don't want to use it, you don't want to put them on a card because you think they might get thrown away. Now, if you're doing a scrapbook or a little memory book or this kind of gift, people will, that's for generations. People will keep it forever. So your papers will be happy. They will be used and re-looked at again and again. So that's the way to use them.
I like them, though. And you're going to get one in black and one in craft card that you're looking at this one. They're not flimsy either. Everything is scored for you. You've just got to follow the instructions and follow the score lines. The only thing you need to add, as Heidi said, is a bone folder, which I've also got on the show, and some decent tape, and you are good to go. From there, the box shaker tag that you've got on this one. You're going to get 2 on this one. You're going to get one in black and you get one in craft card that you're looking at. £16.99 if you want to go for it individually, or £27.86 if you want to get 2 of them. That you're looking at on that one. What am I getting in here?
You're right. I wonder where you're going.
You were meant to cover my sneeze.
Well, I was going to, but I was like, where's he going?
I wandered off and you got scared.
Yeah, so this one opens up and you've got a little book of tags, what all open out. It's absolutely gorgeous. Apologies we didn't have a sample on this one. But what I will say, if you look at some of the past shows, because we've so many of these folios, we spread them out over the different shows for the samples.
I love them. I really, really do.
That's the waterfall one. We'll come to that. Yeah.
If you want to go for it, £27.86. Remember, you can buy 2 of the same or 2 of the different. I've got more to show you. From there, the handbag gift bag. I like saying this. It's still buy any 2 for £27.86. Handbag gift bag is what you've got on here. £16.99 on its own. You get 1 in black and 1 in craft card on this one. Is what you're looking at. CH3521.
Oh, we had this last time. This one is brilliant. If you've already had this one, honestly, I know someone who actually used the gift bag. They took it out and put little things in. This is lovely. Birthdays, Christmas. It's a gift bag, but it's also a gift.
Yeah.
And it's quite, it's quite firm. You can put little bits in it for chocolates, for jewellery, or just put put a book inside it. They're just lovely.
Little Ferrero Rocher.
Yeah, I think a lot of these we're bringing. Some we have brought before, some are new. But I find what people do, they'll dip the toe in and buy them, and they'll go, actually, yeah, we'll do that one again.
They're easy to do as well. Don't be put off by the shape. They're really easy to do.
They are, honestly.
Everything is pre-cut for you. We'll show you in a minute. Can I just use it? Is this one okay to open?
Yeah, that's a demo, but yeah, of course you can, yeah. No, it's not going to ruin it.
Everything is pre-scored. So all you have to do is just follow the line. So everything has been pre-scored for you. Now, this is Heidi's demo that I've just robbed.
It's okay.
Your magnets won't be on it, and things won't be glued inside. But everything, down to tabs, it's all pre-scored for you. You've just got to follow the process. It's really, really easy to do.
And it's on YouTube. What I would do, go on YouTube, and if you go on Craft Treat, they're all there, every single one. And there is honestly, it's so easy to follow. A lot of them, there's a few different ones, but go to the ones that are lifetime, and you can just pause, play. But I'll be honest with you, you've got picture instructions. So can I just grab that?
Of course you can.
So each one will show you. It will show you all the pictures, which I love. I actually prefer pictures to description, and it all goes through in order. But if there's anything you're stuck with, go straight onto YouTube, and it will explain it all. It will explain it all to you.
If you want to go for that one, the details on the screen, £16.99. From there, we're then going to the gatefold folio. Now, this is in black only that you're going to get the gatefold folio that you're looking at. This one, £16.99 individually, or you get 2. You can buy any 2 for £27.86, maybe the 2 of the same. Or you can get 2 different ones. It's entirely up to you that you want to go for this one. RA3525 is your item number that you're looking at. This is your gatefold folio that we've got on the show. But you can also get it in craft card if you wanted to go for craft card. Exactly the same price, same concept that you get on that one. All the photos are on the website. Don't worry about it. So go and shop ahead. Don't wait for me to get there that you're looking at. That's it in black, but it's in craft card. I like that one. That one's more of a someone leaving school, college sort of vibes that you've got on here.
Yeah, and what you've got to think of, you can set, there are so many different ways of giving. So basically, somebody isn't a crafter, but they've got the photos, they don't do anything with them. Make them up the book, but obviously leave all the blank spaces. The photos. So they don't want to craft, they just want to put the photos in. You can do that. The other, you can take them on a stall and sell them for people to put their own, or as a gift for somebody, you can ask them for the photos, or you put the family photos in and get, there's so many different scope. And I think this one for youngsters, I'd get some little, Post-it notes and things as well, and put a little pen in and add all different bits and bobs to it.
I like them. I'm a massive fan of a folio these days. The expanding folio, maybe you want more space that you've got. This is still part of your buy any 2 that we're looking at. This one, £16.99 individually that you're looking at on here. Is that this one?
Yes, I think that's that. Yes, we've got that one.
Yes, we have it, we have it. So this is the size it arrives, but then, put it the right way, Adam, it's telly. But then, as you open it up...
It just goes on and on, this one.
You get all the spaces in here. Then we open it up again, and we get all the spaces in here, and you get the spaces up here. Then you get the same for this side. There is loads of room that you've got in this one.
Oh, it just never stops, that one, does it?
No, I love it.
Photos. I mean, you don't have to do photos. You could do tickets if you've had a holiday and you just want tickets or things that you want to keep. A new baby, keep all the little bits of the hair, and scrapbooking and folios. It's all about making memories. And what I think it's a lovely gift, especially for someone who's in, with dementia or in a nursing home.
Yeah.
And you can put it all together for them with all the photos.
I like it.
And then they can, at home, get your papers out. And what's a nice idea? instead of using papers, you can use you know what you've used for your wallpaper?
Yeah.
Or match your living room, and then you can have it in your room.
Oh,
and have it on the table. And say,
here she is.
We'll go, I want one of those.
Oh, Lawrence
I'll make you
Llewellyn
one.
bowing over here.
See?
But you've seen how easy this is. It's just. I made it look difficult, but you've seen how easy it is. It's just squares. It's all just squares. The expanding folio, though, is in rectangles, not squares. That you get in that one, but it's the same concept that you get in there. Let's move on, though, from that. Your accordion. You're going to get it in white. It's your accordion hinge book in white. Remember, you can buy any two of them for £27.86. It's quite sturdy. It's quite big. This one.
Yeah, this is a big heavy. We had this one the last year. It's a big heavy one, and it's quite sturdy. It's this is one if you want more. I would say like your 5x7 bigger photographs, or you could use it. Add note paper to it. And
That'd be nice.
A note, but
That'd be really nice.
It's a really strong format. This one.
This is £16.99 you're looking at, and that's in white at the moment as well. If you wanted to go for it, from there. You've got your blank quick folio in blank. It's your blank quick folio, Dreamer, black, craft, and white.
Yeah. Yes.
A triple.
Yeah. Some you get 3.
Oh, now we're talking.
They're all the same format. Once you've done one, you'll get the foot. They all kind of work in a similar way.
So the price gets better on this though, because it's £16.99. But if you went for 2 of them, that's going to get you 6. That gets you 6 folios for £27.86 because you get the black for craft and you're going to get the white that you're going to get in this one. Value for money is all in there, I think. Something else that we've got on the show. We've got the same at Be Happy. So are these the papers that we're getting with these as well?
Oh, the papers are beautiful.
So.
Yeah, we've got the 3 paper pads we've got separate on the show.
Oh, OK. So you've got Be Happy. This comes in black craft and also in white as well.
That'll be a folio then. I just need to see the picture. There's so many.
Not
I have to see
loading.
the picture to reckon.
No, I know, but I was filling. I was just making it look seamless till it loaded, but the photo's not loading.
Oh.
We're moving on.
Okay.
They're all on the website, though, is what you're looking at on that one.
I'm letting all these secrets out here.
Yeah, have you not heard me just talk absolute waffle while we're waiting for the pictures to change?
I'll just tell you the truth. Don't know what it's doing. I'm just...
There's your flip-flap folio that you're liking on this one.
That's the square one. We got them mixed up, didn't we? Yeah, because there's a square and a rectangle one.
That's that one I showed you earlier. That's your flip-flap folio that we're looking at on this one. So that was that one that I showed you earlier.
They're all the same, just one's square and one's rectangle. Same thing.
That's our final one.
You stress.
I've got a cute angina. I could go at any time.
Don't. Not in my hour.
Oof.
Sharon will not mind.
3D frames is what I'm going to show you now. Let's do small frames first of all.
Right, we've got
these
them
ones
all.
down here, These ones down here, just the small ones. Now, we've got the same size but different sizes, OK? Same shapes, different sizes that you've got in this one. These are your small, so you've got the beautiful hexagon that you've got in there, and then you've got the rectangle, you've got the square. Easy to do?
Very easy, all folds over. I've got one over here. We'll try and get a demo in later just to show you how it goes together. Simple.
We're going to get a demo after these, don't you worry about that. So I'm going to have to spend the half hour. That's your small. You get 6 of them. You get 2 of each size. Let's move on to the big boys, as it said in my ear. You've got in this one. Gets me for repeating. These are the big ones. Same shape, same sizes, just a lot bigger, but you're going to get 1 of each, OK? That's why there's a price difference. So these 2... I'm on it. These 2 are the bigger sizes, and you're going to get the hexagon in that as well, OK? Which is... this one here. So you are going to get all of those. You're going to get 2 of each. So you're going to... 1 of each, sorry. Ignore exactly what I've said. You're going to get 1 of each. Rectangle, the square, and you're also going to get the hexagon as well in that bundle that we're looking at. There you go. Shows you perfectly.
That's we've got the sizes on there for you, and it's got some ideas, and it's also got the instructions. These are... it's all scored for you. All you're doing is folding the edges in. Done.
I like
and
this.
Then you decorate them. You can do them 3D. I mean, these are ready pictures you could put on your wall, you know.
I love a box frame.
Gorgeous.
Massive fan of a box frame. The square outer is 6 by 5 inches. The rectangular outer is 6 by 8. The hexagon is 8 inches. That's all you need to know. The depth is 0.75.
And look at all your ideas they give you as well.
Canvas painting, mixed media, table decorations, layering, paper tables, photo frames, quilling, photo flower montages, miniature setups, quotes, stamping that you've got on these ones. Busy across the board that you're looking at. We're going to put small here, large is on the details on the side of the screen that you've got there. Right, what are we up to?
OK, so, you pinched...
Felt like I spoke a lot.
It. So, this is the... Have we got the paperwork, this one? This is the hexagon fold-out. So
have we done this one, the hexagon fold-out?
Yeah, we did that. Didn't we do that one first?
No, we didn't do that one.
Did we not do that one? Oh, well, we're going to do that one.
We're going to make it. I don't know if it's on the show.
Right, so, yeah, this is a new one.
Oh, yeah, it's item 18, team.
Oh, sorry, we've got so much today, I apologise.
So much.
So I love this one. This is the one that... And can you just grab me that one there? So this is the one
As it's your birthday, I will. Any other time.
This is the one our lovely Lisa's done for us. So as you can see, this all opens out. I mean, what a lovely thing for Father's Day.
It's beautiful.
You know, and like, I know some of the men don't bother with the cup, but they're gonna love that. I'm
going to love it. I love that.
That's so cute. So this is what you get. OK, this is and it shows you, you get your magnets and you make 3 of these.
Nice.
Okay? And when you look on it, what I love about these sets, it shows you all the sizes. So you know exactly how big to cut your pieces of paper to decorate them. And look at this, huge.
Lovely.
Now, what they've done with this one, what's made it great for me that doesn't like measuring, template for your paper cutting, you get that with it. So when you open the box, you'll get 3 of these. You get 1 in craft, 1 in white and 1 in black, OK? And it will tell you exactly how many pieces. So this is what I do. I sort them out, and then that is your main base.
We've had an email in from Margaret from Brighton asking if we can demo the photo frames. We're going to get to it. We're going to do it after this one.
Yes, I'll do that next.
We're going to do that next, don't worry.
So this, can you see here? Can you see all the creases? So all you need to do then is go around. Now, if you haven't got a bone folder, if you've got a lollipop stick or something that...
Oh, we've got these on the show.
Have we got the bone folders? Because they are, honestly... If you can, go for a Teflon bone folder. I'll tell you why they're the best. And once you've used one, you'd not go back to plastic. They are amazing. And all you do is go through and you literally follow every single fold. It's all done there for you. And this is another thing. Kiddies can get involved in this because they can.
I love.
Because it's there.
No, it's true.
It's there for them.
My mum would love. She loves making these.
Yeah, you know, you just go over, and it's so simple. So you end up with all. See there? You end up with them all folded up. Okay. Then you get the 6 of these. Okay. And then all we do.
Teflon tool details are on the screen for long skin one, £9.99. OF3579 is your item number.
If you look here, these are all different sizes. So you go from, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. OK? So I'm going to put it there, bringing this in that way. So this is your smallest, and that's the 3rd one. OK? And then all you do, you grab your magnet. I think it's my magnet's over there. Is it in the packet? Yeah. So, well, I'll use it. All you do is stick your magnet on this one, OK?
Oh, you get the magnets as well?
Yes, you do. So we've got a little flip there. You can use any of these. They're all the same size.
Remember, these details are on the screen. Remember, you're going to get 3 colourways.
There, we've stuck that on there. I'm trying to show you plain so you can see. We want one magnet on there, and the other one goes on the side there. Now, this is all in the instructions. It's so clear. Then all you do is go around in a circle, stick all of these on like that, OK? All around. So you'll end up with this. Now...
Glue or tape?
Doesn't matter. Whatever you want to use.
She don't.
Simple.
Horses for courses.
What makes it nice and easy, this, go on your papers and just draw around them and cut them out.
No, we've got papers on the show. I'm going to do them for you in a minute as well.
And then what I like to do, this is just what I prefer to do, I like to distress the edges because I think it just makes it pop. And you can do this in any colour. I tend to go for aged mahogany, the distress, or this one's walnut stain, the brown. I just think it makes an... I think it's tea dye, the other one.
Nice.
OK. Then all we would do would be go through Okay, stick each one. Okay, so I put one on the inside. Okay, then I would do another one on the outside. So you've got them all decorated, okay. Then what we do, we look at the sizes. Can you see how they go? That's the smallest. You can see they get bigger and bigger. So you go the small one, then the next one, then the next one, then the next one, then the next one. These would all be covered. Bring that over, clip, and it goes together. So that's how you've got. Then pass me the sample. See? So that's
nice.
Yeah, and then it opens up, and look. So if you've got that on a table and you open that, how lovely.
That would be beautiful.
How beautiful is that? Now, Lisa's done it as, like a man, but you could do it in any style. You could do it with flowers.
Do our wellies fit in the middle? Would it still close? Out of curiosity. I think they might be too big.
No, they're a bit big, but they could go on top.
Oh, yeah, they could.
So if you, let me just say, look for the smallest. There you go, that way. I mean, look how easy it is. So you could...
You could put them on top, actually.
Of course you could.
Be cute.
And then that's in the middle of your table. How pretty is that?
It'd be beautiful. You could have how many octopus legs do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is there 6 or 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.
Yeah.
You could, and then you got the one in the middle. So you could have a baby every month. You can make 2 of them because you get 3 in. You can have a baby every month. But no, every photo of a baby every month, get 2 of them.
You were scaring me then.
That's the whole year of watching them grow.
I'm just thinking, you're saying have a baby every month, you're frightened.
No, I'm a baby photo. You need to let me get to the end.
I love babies, but not... Okay. Not shush. I'm shushing.
I'm giving you a tote bag and a mug, and that's where the presents stop.
Okay,
Is
that it?
There's nothing...
Okay. No presents. Presents.
No more presents.
Okay.
So, from there, let's move to the paper pads.
We'll do that later then.
No, we're going to do them now.
Okay.
Yeah. So, we're going to do it now. Let's move to your paper pads that we're looking at on this one, okay? First of all... This is
gorgeous.
Mr. Perfect. These are all Heidi's. Now, this is Heidi's I'm using.
We've got to apologise. We haven't got a new one
samples.
because these are the ones. These are mine. Now, can I just say these are like card. They're called papers, but they are like card.
I'm loving it, and I'll tell you why. It's bank holiday. We didn't get any. People thought the postman arrived today.
We had an accident. Let's be honest. Come on, let's be honest with the rules. They didn't arrive.
Yeah.
But, so you've got my things, and it's all, and you can see I've used them. This has to be one of my favourite paper pads for cards and stuff. And I just think I just like the colours. I like the words. And imagine how many cards. If we're getting folios a minute, let's just think about cards. How many cards you make out from this set? These papers are gorgeous.
They're 6x8, 200 GSM, 26 pages in total, 12 designs. They're acid and ligament free, so you can use them in your journals. You get your journal cards in there, and you also get your added elements as well that you can see that you can snip into. Look at the colourways you are getting in here. These are stunning.
Aren't they?
These really are. Father's Day is only just around the corner as well, remember, that you've got on this one. Yes, it is, Taz. It's not far away.
And look at these. These are all... Sorry, I've cut them up. In the back, you also get loads of embellishments on to cut out. And I'm going to admit, I'm not a big fussy cutter. I'm not. If you've got a scan and cut, it will just do them for you. But I sat and I was watching telly, and I sat and cut, and I thoroughly enjoyed myself.
What were you watching?
Oh, I've been watching... I forgot what it's called. It's like I watch all horror series.
Oh.
It's, about these monsters in this old people's home. It's weird. Yeah, you know what I mean. It's weird. I watch some weird stuff. It's good.
If you want to go for the paper pad, £7.99 is what you're looking at. There are more. I will give you that one. Is that one you're getting on with? I'll give you that one then.
Yeah, I'm sorry it's cut up, but I loved it so much. I know I will use this again and again. I love this paper
You
pad.
never have to apologise, not on my watch. Timeless Tales, tale as old as time. Same concept that you've got on this one, £7.99 that you're looking at. I love that though. look how well it works
Just
with the
go
cards.
through, honestly, look at this. Look at that one.
Oh, hang on.
How gorgeous is that?
These are beautiful.
Aren't they?
They really,
Aren't
really
they?
are.
I've pulled
Look
them
at
apart.
that.
They are slightly connected at the top, but because I was using them, yeah, I would use these again and again. A lot of the girls, I think they've just put them in the frames as they are.
They really do.
These papers are glorious.
They are
Aren't they
stunning.
beautiful? And you could add your inks to them if you wanted to, but to be honest, I don't even think they need it. And look at the back. So you've got like sentiments and pictures.
And then, I love that. Then on the back, you've got all your sentiments.
And embellishments.
And so you've got all your embellishments that you've got on.
Actually, you could get a plain. All you'd need is a plain cards and envelopes.
Like this.
And yeah, and you glue. That's a whole kit. And it's quality. It's not.
200 GSM again.
Yeah. Sometimes when they say paper, it is actually card.
Yeah. No. This is
the nostalgia.
This is nostalgia we're moving into now.
I'm sorry. I'm just bringing these over because again I've cut them up.
So this is your nostalgia set that we'll look at that. Like that.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Absolutely love the wood planks that you've got on these ones. Now, obviously, yours will be full sheets when you get them home. That you've got on this one.
I loved it. I just started playing.
That, just a photo. All you would need, maybe you get just a little element just on the side. It does it for you, doesn't it? The papers really do it for you.
These are glorious papers. They really are lovely.
Absolutely stunning. All of these are stunning. And look at the price, £7.99 that you're looking at. £7.99. That's beautiful as well.
Yeah, they're like vintage, but they just are stunning. And I like the size of them as well. If you're a little bit... You're not ready for your 12x12, you want something a bit smaller. And with these, they're ready just to go on a card. Card and a sentiment, a bow, that's all you need.
6x8. Margaret, we're coming back to you. She wanted a demonstration on the... Do you need these bits?
Yes, demo? If you can put them. I don't need them for this demo, but if you can just keep them together for me, because I might do.
OK.
I might. No, because what I wanted to show you with this is just basically how to fold it. We don't need to finish it off, because that's the part that the decorating is what you do at home. So
Are you doing large or small?
This is the large one. I didn't have the small one.
OK.
So I'm going to get all three out, show you how they come. And this
I'm assuming it's the same song.
Same concept. Yeah. So look, can you see? OK. Can you see all the folds? OK. So all you do is one. Let's just move these out of the way. I like look at stay at my desk. I'm a bit messy, aren't I?
No, it's fine. This is what crafting's about.
I know. Well, I'm a messy crafter. What I like to do, I like to double fold each one, OK? So you'd go around and do each side. Now, I'm going to bring this one in. This is the hexagon. OK, so all you do is
You'll never guess what.
What?
30% of each option is gone large and small.
So let me go that way, because I'm better that way. All you do is fold. Can you see?
The price.
Can you see like that?
Yeah, I can see.
I'm with you. A little bit of glue. Now, you can use your tape for this. I don't know what it is with me. I just go for the glue. I just like glue. Wet glue. And then all you do is bring that one in. Can you see? OK, and that will flip under there. That goes, right. Sorry, it's hard to show when you let me...
No,
that goes in there, and that goes under there. Yeah, can you see that?
Yeah.
Then you stick that one down, yeah? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Then we go around again, fold it over, tuck that in.
Bit of glue. Put a bit of glue on that tab.
Bit of glue on that, in there, yeah. Then that'll stick.
There we go.
Right, bring that in.
Going to run out of hands in a minute.
Yeah. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Then again, but stick them as you go. I just want to try and show you. Oh, look at this. I'm like an octopus. They're popping out again because I'm not gluing them, but can you see? They just roll.
I like
in there, in there, and that's it.
Turn it into a giant shaker.
Yeah, and they're all... I mean, I've shown you the most complicated one because I want... But look, and then this is what you end up with. And you get this beautiful... And it's about...
Really sturdy as well.
Yeah, the depth is about 2 centimetres. 2 centimetres, which is quite a lot. Yeah, these are great. These are really... And all the measuring, it's all taken out for you. I mean, the square one you could just do in, minutes. So quick. And the decorating's entirely up to you. I wanted to show you because I think the hard bit is putting together, but it just slides in one after another and it will all stick down.
I love it.
Great.
We've got about 7 minutes left. Is there anything you want to show me?
Have we got this one? Because this one's new. The water.
Have we got the waterfall on the show?
Can we show the samples?
Of course you can.
Because the team have worked so
hard. Is the waterfall mechanism in white?
It is. I think it's... I haven't got it, you see. I've just got the samples from the DT. It's got like a waterfall in it.
We think it might be. I think it's the, it looks like cardstock.
Yeah, I think it is. Look, this does it.
It's the waterfall mechanism. Let me give you the details that you've got on this one.
Can we grab the twist and pop as well?
We'll do the twist and pop afterwards.
Yep, okay.
That you've got on this one. Let's do this one first of all.
I'm trying to rush to get them all in here. Look at
that you've got. So this is your waterfall mechanism that you've got on here. Really smooth mechanism as well. It will show you how to make it. It will hold your hand. It's in white. It's 3 inch by 3 inches that you've got on these ones. JT3516 is your item number that you've got. Then. Now, I'm guessing this would be stuck to a cart. How does this work?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. You hold the thing.
And then there's the men's, with the men's paper. There's one on the demo.
So we've got that one that works as well. So maybe you're going to stick that onto a card. Maybe you're going to have it as a freestand. Make beautiful invitation.
Gorgeous, aren't they? And the mechanism is all there. It's all folded for you, ready. You know, like you normally have to measure. It's all done. And that one, I love that one Lisa's done.
I like what Taz said. It could be a proposal. Will you marry me?
No.
I ain't doing it again, Taz. I did it once, never again. That you've got on this one.
I'm still there and I won't do it again. We're married.
It's a very expensive party that you've got on that one, but you can also use them for Father's Day as well. That you've got on these ones. Really smooth, though.
Yes.
Because sometimes waterfalls on cards can be a bit sticky.
I think it's because it's all done for. I mean, you can sit there and you can fold and make them yourself, but when it's done for you, it does make it easier.
It's good fan as well.
And I mean, I shouldn't really say this, but you can. Once you've got the design templates there, you can copy them a little bit. You know, do more.
It is. It's like a little fan
that
you've got on this one. From there, we've got the twist, turn, pop-up card, which is this one just here. It comes with a belly band that you've got in. Once you've taken your belly band off and you open the cards.
Yay! Twist and pop.
There you go. £7.99 is what you're looking at for this one. Once again, will you marry me?
No.
I'll keep trying. £7.99 is what you're going to look at on this one. XW3596 is your item number that you've got across the board. I think they're beautiful because if I asked you to make one, just as I say, make me a twist. They'd be quite difficult to make in the concept of them.
You can. They're on tube. It's a lot of folding. So you get all the bits in here ready. So it all comes with your pieces. And can you see this? Look. And all the and it just goes.
Have you got a demo for this? Do you want to demo it or not? You don't have to if you don't want to.
No, of course I can. So you get your bit. Oh, I'm just piling things. Yeah. So, see, the thing is with me, I try and do too many.
No, it's fine. Rita's asked us to Kafili if we've got a demo on it so she can see it working.
So, what, right, so, this is your piece, OK, with your folding. And all you do is fold that and push it in, can you see? Fold in together. And it's like that, OK? Now, what I am going to say to you, yes, rather than just watch me, this one, go on YouTube, The Craft Tree, because it is so easy. There's a bonus video. Yeah, it's so easy to watch. Then all we do is we bring in, you get this piece, they're all ready, and you get the card, and we stick one part to one side and one to the other, and then it will make, what it does, it makes your twist and pop mechanism. So, we stick, when we open the card, there and there, we stick that pointing upwards and we put glue there and we press it down. Okay. Then we end up with this. Now, you can decorate this side. You can decorate both sides, this side if you want to before, but I don't really think you need to. Okay. And what I was going to do for here, I was going to just put smaller pieces there. So you put that there, and then you put your, and I will put like, I mean, what nice for Father if you've got like pictures of the children or your child inside.
Yeah, beautiful.
Popping out, wouldn't that be lovely? And then these papers, so this is just 6x4 to go on the front and the back to decorate. But like I said with these, it's all explanatory in the, have we got the,
whittle it down for me. Heidi, whittle it down for me.
The instructions for this?
No.
Oh, they're not there. They were somewhere.
Oh, this one? Yes, I do.
Yes, that's what I wanted
yes.
to show you. Sorry. So, here we go. It shows you exactly there, look, exactly how to fold. It then shows you exactly where to glue, where to stick. It shows you the sizes, so you know exactly what size to cut your paper.
Nice.
You get 4 cards, 4 of the mechanisms for each, and you get 4 envelopes. So this will make 4 cards and envelopes. From there, once you've got the design of the mechanism, you can make your own. It's all
I like
for
it.
you. Does that make sense?
£7.99 is what we're looking at on this one. XW3596 is your item number. Can we do this one? Because I found it on the desk and I was trying to show the team what it was and we think we found it.
Yes, because I didn't have that one.
This is the squash accordion.
Gorgeous.
So it looks, it is beautiful that you've got in here. I want to say that's a waterfall, but it might not be. That you've got.
Yeah, I think that some of the.
Oh, it is.
Yes,
it is. Pull the top out.
This is Donna, our new welcome Donna, UGT member. She's mixed and matched. She's added that to it. Yeah, once you've got the waterfall, you can.
But that's not the bit I want to show you. This is what I want to show you on the inside. Look at this. As you open a card, first of all, you've got these beautiful triangles that come out that look a bit like a beak. But then you've got these elements where if you want to put your photos, maybe it's a little scrapbook that you want to write on here. You've got all these elements to put your photos in. Look how big it gets from that small card.
I mean, it must take so much to sit and actually design these, you know, put them together.
Yeah.
Because you're looking at a small album and then thinking you could put like 20, 30
though.
photos in there. But I just think do it because we're just leaving them on as phones and it's just really sad.
No, it's true.
Have them out, you know, and give it what is a nicer present. Yeah, we're saying for Dad, but for a grandparent.
Well, these could be seed packets.
Yeah, of course
you could pop little seed packets on each one of them and then write when you need to plant them, or you could make them out of paper that you can tear. Maybe it's going to be a little memory book of all the special times that you've had, you know, those sorts of things. But that's the thing, keeping memories. As Heidi said, we're very quick these days of taking photos on our phones, but how often do you look at them photos? How often do you actually get those photos printed out? When was the last time you went back to that very first photo that you've taken on your phone?
You don't, and it's sad. I mean, that envelope box as well, that's one on the show. When you look at that, Sarah John's done that, and she's made that awful little notelets. You know, but you could even store your photos in there. Print your photos, you know, look at them, because we don't... And I found sometimes with mine, you get too many on your phone, so you have to start deleting them.
No, it's true. You know, I'm a big fan of a folio and a photo. I love a photo. It's what I love on this one.
If you think of it's multiple, match them to your decor. Have them on a shelf, but have them matched to your decor. Like I say, use your wallpaper. Use whatever papers you've got. Your stroke. I mean, I know Crafters had these beautiful pearly ones on the other day, and I thought, yeah, I won't use that. They'd be too nice to use. Use them for this.
No, it's true.
You know, use them.
One more thing to show you before we have to say goodbye to the birthday girl is the paper lanterns that you got there. Now, this is a pick and mix on these lanterns. We bought you these the other week. They are beautiful. You can buy any 3 for £18.94 is what we're looking at on these ones, or £7.99 each. There is loads to choose from. We made one of these the other week, didn't we? These are beautiful.
Yeah, what I want to say to you, watch the other show. And I do full demos with quite a few of these. These are really simple. You can make these up in minutes. They're great for the children. It's just a fiddly bit at the end where the adult will have to help them. But apart from that, they're lovely. They're great for a night light. And what I thought is, you know, the floral ones, somebody in hospital, you can't take... We get so many calls at work, can we bring flowers in? No. One of these cards, they could have it on the bedside
I hope you say it
table.
nicer than that. Do you say, can you bring flowers in?
No.
You put the phone down.
Of course I don't. I go, I'm really sorry, we don't allow that.
Can I bring flowers? No.
I don't speak like that. So it's like, no, we don't allow it. Adam! No, I don't speak to people. I'm very nice. I say, no, I'm very sorry, sir. We don't allow floral. But you can bring a card or anything made from paper. There you go, and it's a light.
There you go. It's worth having a go at. No, never. Time has beaten us.
Oh, OK. It's gone so quick.
Are you back?
Yes, I'm back at 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
And we've got Alex Siberia.
I'm just going to throw that out there. You wait to see what Dave's got you. If you thought a cup and a bag was good, you wait to see what Dave... I think he's trying to still fit into those lederhosen as we speak. Don't go anywhere, though. Heidi's back later on. He was trying to put his Morris dancing socks on and his bells.
Well, I'm hoping he's bought me a ride in a Red Arrow.
Who has?
I want to go in a Red Arrow. We both.
That's Dave.
We love the Red Arrows, me and Dave. They're our thing.
Yeah, Dave.
So I'm hoping he's bought me a ride
Of course,
in a Red Arrow.
I didn't want to spoil it, but you know. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world. Where the shop never shuts. I'll see you in a minute.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Hey guys, it's Craig here from Hunky Dory Crafts. Now I'm going to be with you on Thursday the 28th with 3 epic shows. I've got 2 brand new launches kickstarting at 3 o'clock with cattails, decollage and a brand new paper pad. Not only that, I'm going to be on at 6 o'clock with a really beautiful Matastic evergreen collection. Got lots of additional bits to go with it as well. Then we're going to wrap up at 8 o'clock with Padtastics. That's it. We've got Padtastic deals on HobbyMaker. That's Thursday the 28th with myself, Craig, and Hunky Dory Crafts. We'll see you then.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. I hope you're all good and well. It's just gone 1 minute past 4 if you're watching live on a bank holiday Monday. Is the weather still nice?
It is. It is.
Still beautiful out there. Still beautiful, but don't go anywhere. Now, all morning we've been bringing you deals. I think we've peaked.
I think so.
I think we have peaked on this show with deals. You wait till you see some of the deals I'm bringing you. It's already on the website. You can shop ahead of me. Remember, everyone pays the lowest price. Now, for the remainder of the day, so this hour and when Bank Holiday Bradford comes on at 5 o'clock this afternoon, there'll be different wheels for different shows, OK? Every show has got its own wheel. If you don't know what I'm talking about, every show we're giving back this bank holiday. This hour, though, let's see what we're going to get this hour. Let's spin the wheel to see what we've got. Here we go. It's the Sunshine Savers. That's hard to say. Big deal that you've got on here. And there... Oh, it's a goodie bag. Ooh. It's a goodie bag. Right. What is in the goodie bag? Now, I have a trolley full of stuff down here. I'm just going to bring it up and we'll say stop when we feel we've got enough.
OK.
So we've got a bit of card stock. I'm going to do this quite quick, OK? So we've got some card stock. What else have we got on this trolley? Let's throw some silver in as well. So we'll throw some silver. What else is on this trolley? Now, this is not a shop to win. I'm going to give you a question. One person's going to win this by the end, OK? I've got one goodie bag and a question. I've got some...
Oh, there's card bases.
Card in there. Whatever's in there. Kingston Crafts. Some adhesive. What else should we give away? What else is on this trolley?
Adhesive kit.
Studio light.
Oh, colouring. Nice.
Visible image tags. Sharon's in her element with all this. I'll have all this. What else is on my trolley? We've got Pop the Kettle On, a sign.
Pop the kettle on. I like that.
Some...
Oh, lots of stickers.
Puffy stickers.
And floral flutter painted mount.
Tony
stamps
Darrett.
By me. That'll be lovely.
There is a few more things on my trolley. Should we give away some dies?
Oh, Sizzix. By Mr. Hughes as well.
By our Pete. Sizzix dies. Let's give away some more. Let's give away...
Oh, even more.
Embossing folders. Let's give away... adhesives.
Oh, that is very useful.
And let's give away...
Oh.
Didn't we have this earlier on the show?
It's 12 by 12.
We had this something similar earlier with Carla, didn't we, on the Sims machine? Let's give away that. And some visible image.
Watercolour set.
Watercolour sets. So if you're doing the Academy.
Yes.
Should we give some more away?
Is there still more in there?
Yeah, some more. Should we give away some Sizzix glue?
Studio light.
Studio light. And, for good measure...
Oh, the most valuable thing of all.
I'll throw in a Craft Clock tote. Have you got one of these?
I have, yeah.
Oh, yeah, good. Just check it. I'll also throw in a Craft Clock tote bag as well for your pleasure. All of this Craft Clock on all good service platforms. Adam Humphries Live on YouTube or Facebook or HobbyMaker. But if you want to find all of this, if you want all of this, there is one question you need to email me with. Now, before we put the question in, there are some caveat rules with this before I get into the show. You need to email me studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. In the email, I need your full name, so first name, last name. I need your answer, and I need your postal address. If any of them aren't on the email, we will bypass the email, OK? All three. Your name, you need your address, and I need the answer. This is the email address you're going to send it to. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and this is the question I want answering. Answer me this. I have a backbone of steel, but my blades are made of stone. Wait, no. I have a single pin holding my two halves together. I open wide, but I only eat to create. I consume paper and thread, but I never chew. What am I? Literally, tell me what I am, email me in, and one lucky person will win that goodie bag. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, let's get into some of the deals. The Tonic Show is what we're talking about this hour.
It is.
Here comes the summer. Wait until you see the prices on this. I've not seen this bundle before. This is beautiful.
This die set is adorable, and it's perfect for today. I saw Heidi eyeing it up earlier because it's just up her street. You've got this adorable little scene with the beach hut and all the accessories. So the way that these dies work with the beach hut, you can cut the outline to it, you can cut it directly into a card front. You've also got all of the beach things that you're going to need. Yeah, you've got a lovely little seagull, you've got a little sign, you've got a beach towel, a beach bag, your parasol, literally everything. Absolutely adorable set.
But that's not it.
No.
That's not it. So let's drop the price first of all, and then I'll show you what else you're going to get. £19.99. £19. Now that alone is worth £19.99.
For that. And when we get to demo and I show you the die set itself, you'll see how much is in there. You'll realise that's great value just for the die set.
But then you're also going to get the 3D embossing folder.
Yep, and of course this goes perfectly because this is your sea. So this is the perfect backdrop for your little beach scene.
We are going to demo this hour as well, just so you know. We are going to demo. And we throw in a paper pad as well.
Yes.
All that for 20 quid.
Great value. The paper pads, you've got all sorts in there. You've got lots of different patterns, but you have got some sort of toppers in there as well, and sentiments and things.
All of this for £20. XN4071 is your item number. You're looking at that. This alone is worth the money.
It is, yeah.
The die set alone, where you get 36 dies, we're approaching 10% of the stock has already gone. You're saving £29.98 is what you're looking at. We've then thrown in a 3D embossing folder and a paper pad as well for £19.99. NX4T71 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. Take advantage of these prices. Genuinely take advantage that you've got on these ones. Should we do another one? Do you want another deal? Go on then. Should we do blossoms?
Go on.
Well, should we show the samples?
Yes, we've got...
Let's show you samples from Beach Hut so you know what they do.
Yes, you can see the sizes then, because...
Then you can see what you're actually buying into that you've got on these ones. These are stunning.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Look at these.
Really lovely. And having the coordinating papers as well. Look at that beach hut. Isn't that just fabulous?
Loving this. All these for £19.99. If your name is Angela Evans, you need to email me with your address. You are not in the competition at the moment. You've done 2 out of the 3. I don't want you to miss out, though. XN4T71 is your item number. You've got on that one. Take advantage of that. Then... wait for this.
This is a whopper.
This is your Blossoming Blooms layering die set that you've got on here. Once again, a lot of dies for your money when we look at the back.
Yeah, I mean, this packaging's like A4 size and it's full of dies. And you've almost got, well, countless ways to use it, really, because as you can see, it all kind of fits together. So you've got sort of panels. So you've got your lovely flowers, but you've also got different interchangeable elements. It's going to create a square card, and then it's up to you really which configuration you use. So you can have the flowers and then the bottom plain. You can have the butterflies at the top, the flowers at the bottom. You've got that stripy panel. Then you've got all your sentiments. You've got a little butterfly as well. You've got like a little sentiment banner. Then you've got 2 different sentiments in that lovely oval, all die cut. So depending on what colours you use, you can make so many different looks with this. You can do some paper piecing with it if you want to.
I also like the way you're also getting happy birthday, have an amazing day, and with sympathy that you've got in this one.
Sentiment.
Look at the price. Ready? £9.99. £9.99.
For all that metal.
For an A4 die set, there are 14 dies. You've seen what you are getting. It's a big size as well. Sharon's going to be demoing this throughout the hour.
Yep.
It's £9.99. When stocks have gone, stocks have gone. There are no magical phone calls today. It's bank holiday, and 2, it's Kat's wedding, and most people are there. 10% of the stock has already gone that you've got on this one. £9.99 that you are looking at. The board is slowly lighting up. Now everyone's going, $9.99 for a tonic
$9.99
die.
for all of that.
Now's the time to get it. Once again, giftables. Giftables that you've got on this one. If you're going to put it to one side, maybe it's a Christmas, birthday present that you're going to use it as well. You've spent a small fortune.
I love the way it's interchangeable as well. It's not just one design, because you can choose to just have the butterflies at the top. You can have a plain panel at the top. You really can mix and match it to get so many different looks. I mean, what's shown there on the packaging is just kind of a starter idea, really, because you can really play around with the layouts.
We can see how big they are as well on some of the samples that we've got in the studio, because you can just see the top shelf, I think. There, anywhere around there. That will do.
The ones with the flowers, yeah.
There you go, the ones with the flowers on. So all of those are made with this dice. These are big cards. Now, I know they're big cards, they're on your TV, but these are big cards, aren't they, Sharon?
They are. So you can see there, you can flip it on the side. That one's got the stripes and the flowers. The one on the right there has just got a sort of snippet of it, really, just a corner of the flowers, not even all of them. So there are countless ways to use it.
Take advantage, £9.99. 20% of the stock has already gone. 20% of the stock. Look at those.
See, you can just, can play around with the configuration. The sentiment cuts into the cardstock as well, so you can do that layering look. It looks beautiful with the metallic cards, doesn't it? Fabulous set.
It is. It's beautiful. And also, if you're into paper piecing...
Yes.
You're going to have to... If you're into it, this would look beautiful.
Yeah, if you want to take the time to fill in the colours like that, it's beautiful.
In black cardstock, and then you paper piece just with the red, it would look like stained glass. It really would.
It would.
It'd look absolutely beautiful. Whatever you do with it, though, is going to look stunning. And look at the price. You don't mind having a little play when these are sort of the prices that you're getting, $9.99, that you're looking at. The Scribbles Die and Stamp Collection. This is another really, really good little set that we've got in here. This is your Scribbles textured die set that you've got in. So
all of those little background elements, kind of mixed media.
Yeah.
Scribbles, like coffee rings. I love the sort of ones like almost like bunting that you can see on that congrats card. Really, really good little filler elements. It's just one of those useful sets. The hearts are lovely. Where you want texture, quite often if you're sort of doing a journal page or something like that, it's all about the layers. And these are the layers, because these are great for tucking under other elements like ephemeral, die cuts.
14 dies in there, but that's not it for this bundle.
No.
You're not just paying $29.99 just for that. You're also then going to get your set of stamps.
Even more textures. So when you want something going on... Now, these are great because you've got a crackle there, you've got stars, you've got almost like a wood grain. And quite often, like the crackle, you can use crackle paste, but it's a bit hit or miss. Sometimes it doesn't really crack how you want it to, does it? Much easier to stamp it. So these are going to give you texture to your background. And because they're in strips, you can kind of repeat the pattern. You can just do a little strip. You can cover the whole background if you want to. They're very adaptable to whatever size card you want to use.
Should we give you another one as well to throw in this bundle?
Yeah, and another
How
essential.
about an alphabet?
Whole alphabet.
Like a set of sliding doors. That was like the generation game doors. And we'll throw in an alphabet as well. All three sets. You're getting 14 dies, all those stamps for $21.99. That alphabet, I think will be your go-to alphabet. It's legible.
Yeah, it's a good size. It's bold enough that you could use it on like journal covers or notebooks, but it's small enough that you can also use it on cards.
Look at these that you've got in here. How beautiful. Using as well those, the crackles and stuff.
Those lovely elements, yeah.
Oh, 20% of stock's gone, by the way. Now, look at that. Love that. Also, the stamps, these ones, would look amazing on your gel plate.
Definitely, yeah. Yeah, it's the texture, isn't it?
It would look amazing on your... I want to say that's how the congrats was done. Or the congrats has been stamped over with the words.
It could be stamped over.
That you've got on this one. Everything is legible, but all just using the little bits. How else would you make cards that look like this?
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, it's just that... It's like the flow. It's just those little elements that make your card a bit different.
Have a go. £21.99. You won't be disappointed. Loads of you are. Kim, Sharon, Crafter, Beverly, Crafter, Tara. A lot of new people as well joining us. Good afternoon. Welcome to the wonderful world of craft. Now, well, let me quickly show you this. Then we're going to do the high glass iridescent card, which is on the hearts that you see here. Seamless link. On the hearts that you've got on there, would you like those hearts to stand out in your card stash that you've got on this one? You get a lot for your money here.
You do, don't you? It's incredible.
So these are 5 sheets per pack is what we're looking at on this one. 250 GSM, acid and ligament free. Sharon has taken out the pack and we will look at those and just so you can see what you're getting.
Because all over it. Well, I've been leaning on it.
Yes, you have. You've got this one. I just won't show them. I'll do it this way. Look at this one. How
the colours of these are just... Ooh.
Yes.
I think these would go really well if you've gone for the beach set, because these just remind me of sort of mermaids and...
Yeah, no, it is beautiful. If you want to get hold of the papers that you've got on this one, £8.99, 5, 10, 15, 20 sheets. You get 5 sheets of each that you're looking at this one for £8.99 that you've got on this. Works out to be 45 pence per sheet. Is what you've got on these. And for your iridescent, you've sort of got shiny,
yeah, and
then sort of matte shiny.
Yeah, that's a good description. Shiny and matte shiny.
It is. I was just looking at them going, are we right? But it is. You've got real shiny
with my fingerprints.
Like proper unicorn here, and then you've got sort of the same but sort of knocked back.
Yeah, I think the more matte finish would look lovely with the embossing folder as well.
Oh, yeah, it would. It's done it sanded back.
Yeah.
How much gone, Taz? A quarter of the stock. A quarter of the stock has already gone that you've got on this one. A third of the stock now has already gone. Now, just a quick reminder, because we've had a lot of messages. The email address that you need to email me on, first of all, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Why am I giving this out? You need to answer my riddle. Now, also, FYI, I'm giving no clues. I know I normally would, but I have to be fair across the board for the people that have already entered. So there is no clues. Dave's got Dave will be giving something away, I'm sure, every hour that you got. This is your riddle, though, to win that bag. I have a backbone of steel, but my blades... It sounds like 3, 2, 1, doesn't it? Yeah. But my blades are made of stone. Wait, no. I have a single pin holding my 2 halves together. I open wide, but I only eat to create. I consume paper and thread, but I never chew. What am I? In the email, I need your full name, I need your postal address, and I also need the answer. There is also a lot of you I'm hearing that are just sending your name and postal address thinking we won't look for the answer on your email. We're looking at every single email. You need the email, you need the answer on there as well. OK, you need all 3. Now, high gloss mirror card is where we're going next. These colours are beautiful.
Really beautiful.
Look at these.
You've got that lovely teal, you've got a lovely magenta, and then a red and a green.
You're getting $5.99. $5.99 for 20 sheets that you're looking at on these ones. Let's show you in real form. They're 30 pence per sheet is what you've got. Look at that.
Stunning. The colours are so rich.
They really are.
They're really lovely.
I'm not a big mirror fan, but these
are beautiful. Yeah, I think mirror cards, you need to be using it in moderation.
Yeah, I'm with you there. Less is more, because it's got such an impact.
It's so impactful, and these colours are so rich. Lovely for mats and layers where you just want a little pop of...
And I just think all these work.
I also like mirror card for die cuts, where you've got die cut sentiments. I think they look lovely in mirror card.
$5.99. If you've never tried the tonic card before, $5.99 may be the way to start. £5.99, KH4T89, a third of the stock has already gone that you've got on these ones. If you got both of the paper packs that we've got on the show, it'd be $14.98. That's good.
That's good.
That's good if you're going for all the cardstock that we've got on these ones. You're going to get 40 sheets of cardstock then. Imagine running the blue, that blue that we've got here, through that wave embossing folder.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
That would be beautiful. That wave one that comes in that first bundle we showed you, to run that through just to get that iridescent waves, because the lights would catch itself. That you've got on this one, £5.99. If you want to go for the other cardstock I showed you a minute ago, $8.99 is what you're looking at on this one. Right then, I think there's only one more deal to show you.
Yeah.
Is all the glue. Is all the glue that we've got. You've got more glue than you'll know what to do with in this bundle that you've got on here.
You get 10. There's 9 there because I've nicked one for my demo.
That's good though. So you're going to get 10. So you're going to get 10 of the glues. Yep. Okay. For $9.99. Works out to be, what's that? Just under £1 a bottle, isn't it? 99 pence a bottle.
£1. That's great value. Because the tonic glue is fantastic. It's a tacky glue, so it's quite a quick grab, which when you're using it for mats and layers or die cuts, you want that because you don't want your dies. It's probably...
Close, but you've got that precision. I love the way you've got precision nozzles.
Yeah, very good precision nozzle. When I come to demo, I'll show you. And that's really important if you are using this for sort of sentiments and more delicate die cuts, because there's nothing worse than having glue all over your project.
That's true. It really is. And less is more. I don't think we're taught this enough. I think at school we're told just to slap it on.
Yes.
Less is more. If it's a quality glue...
Yep, and you've got a quality nozzle, you just need tiny dots.
You don't need to smear it all on. You
No,
really,
you don't.
really don't. Well, Christine Pinfless says it all the time, doesn't she?
Yes.
Literally put it on, scrape it off.
Yep.
And then you're good to go. Less is more. It's the same with it as well. You can always add, but you can never take it away. £9.99, PK1498 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. It is your bank holiday deals, bonus shows, is what we're looking at on that one. Half the stock of the glue.
I'm not surprised at that price.
Half the stock of the glue. I'm going to give you a little time to check out your baskets, so I don't want you to miss out the demos, OK? Email me for the riddle as well, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. One lucky person will be winning that tote bag full of goodies. Look at all this. This is what you're going to be winning. One lucky person is going to be winning all of this. A couple of £100 worth there easily.
At least, yeah.
Easily. And what's not in that, which I'll be and Josh about, it's a tote bag. Advertising is always advertising that you've got on this one. But one lucky person is going to win all that. That is not $9.99. That is what I'm giving away this hour. And then you've got Bank Holiday Bradford taking you for the rest of the evening. Right, you watch this. Me and Sharon will rejig so we can go to demos, and I'll see you on the other side of these messages.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
I don't know how they packed it. Really don't know how they got all this in.
No.
If you do receive this, it's me that's packed it, and I can't get it all back in. Right then. There we go. One lucky person's going to win all that one. I'll tell you now, if you've emailed it in, because you can email as many times as you want, as long as you get the right answer. Only the right answers will go through. It's not a guillotine, because it doesn't have a pin, OK? That's the only clues we're giving you, but I'm not going to give you any clues of the actual answer. I will tell you wrong answers, though. Right, Sharon, what are we up to?
Well, should we have a look at that lovely Here Comes Somerset?
Oh, yes, because yours is open.
Yes, because I think you need to see quite how much is in here. And I'll show you the paper pad as well, and then we're going to make a card with it. So this is the die set. So you can see there is a ridiculous amount here. You've got your beach hut. Now you get an outline die to it as well. So your beach hut, you can cut that out directly into your card front if you want to. The other thing is you can mat and layer it onto a sort of background, which really helps if you're paper piecing to have something behind. So you can cut that almost like a mat and layer behind, cut that one out, and then pop you can do stripes of colour or whatever you want to. You've got beach ball, you've got a palm tree, you've got all your beach accessories, your bucket and spade, your towel, beach bag, you've got little steps.
Oh, nice.
Bunting, and then the seagull's my favourite. The little beach sign, you've got a parasol, a little windmill, and your flip-flops. So awful lot in there. And if you think about it in terms of card making, there are lots of different card layouts here, because the beach hut on its own really I think is kind of a scene with maybe the little sign. You can make another scene with all the other accessories. So there's endless sort of layouts that you can create with that. So that's your die set. Now your paper pad, mine has been slightly used, but it will give you an idea. So you've got 36 sheets, 8x8, and it's 200 GSM. You've got 3 each of 9 double-sided designs. Some of them have got foiling.
Nice.
Look at these beautiful tags and little sentiment strips. I'll quickly flick through these just so you can see, just an idea. So you've got a nice mix. There's some lovely gold foiling on some of them.
That's nice. I like that.
Then you've got some toppers, nice borders. I love the gold foiling. That really makes it a bit luxurious, doesn't it?
It does. Loving those.
Lovely beach huts, foiling. 3 of those. So you get 3 of each, which is quite generous, isn't it? You normally get 2. So you've got, oh, I love the stripes. And of course you could use, this would look nice on your beach hut. Then you've got these lovely sentiments for the backdrop with a gingham.
I like those.
3 of those. Lollipops and ice creams. That's a lovely, pretty stripe. The colours are lovely. You've got your sunglasses and some lovely sort of almost like a polka dot. Oh, I'd like to be lying there. And the lovely palm leaves.
And that's nice.
And then
imagine boxes and envelopes in these.
Yeah, exactly. Because 8x8 is a good size for doing different projects like that. And then you've got this sort of. These are like towel sort of designs.
30% of this bundle now is already gone. 30% of the bundle has already gone. Now is the time to get hold of all of these. Remember, you are getting those for $19.99. You're getting the embossed folder, you get the paper pad, and you're going to get the dies as well.
Yep, and there's the embossing folder.
I like this embossing folder.
It's lovely, isn't it? So, really nice design. Perfect for the beach hut. So let's make something with it. So the first thing I'm going to do is I've got some of that beautiful mirror card we just looked at.
Blue one.
And I'm going to pop that on my card front. Now, if I were at home, I would absolutely not be using all of this. I would cut a circle out the centre or something. I'd gut the middle to use.
Oh, OK.
Because I am far too tight, really, to use a whole sheet, because I'm going to mat and layer that on the top. So you're only going to see the edges. So absolutely die cut something out the middle. And this is from the pattern cardstock. I thought this wave design would look really nice with my...
Papers are beautiful.
They're lovely, aren't they? And 200 GSM is a nice weight as well. I hate it when you buy paper pads and they're really flimsy.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I like a good weight. So we'll pop that on there. Like so. And now I want to have... I've already die cut my beach hut. Now let's show you how this works. So what I've done is your beach hut. If you want to cut your background piece, obviously you're just going to use that die. I've kept it simple with craft because I've already got colours going on. if I had more time, if I were at home, I would absolutely die cut this part, the centre part, a few more times from like maybe red and blue and do stripes.
Yeah.
But I thought that's a bit too tedious to watch me putting all those in on air. But probably when I get home, that's how I'd finish this off. I'd die cut that one again and fill in the stripes because it wouldn't take you long.
Wood grain papers, things like that.
Yeah,
the wood grain stamp that we've got.
Yeah, that would be perfect. So what I've done is I've cut the craft card just like that. And then to get the white beach hut itself, you're going to put those through together, tape them. If you're ever running two dies together, tape them, because the only way you can wreck metal dies is if you overlap them by mistake. If you're not confident doing that, do that one and then pop that one on and do them separately. But that will give you your beach hut to go on top.
40% of this set now has already gone.
Wow.
40%.
So let's put the beach hut together. I've also got the door. I've kept it all simple with just craft and white. So I'm going to pop these together. Because I've got my glue, I can just do some nice fine dots.
We are pushing limited stock. Pushing limited stock with the glue. Okay.
That is a good deal, though. And I know lots of you that are familiar with the tonic glue will just be stocking up, because I would be at that price.
It's going to go.
It's the sort of thing you're going to use it anyway, aren't you?
No, I love it. I think for £1 a bottle.
Yeah, good time.
I've never seen it. I've never seen that glue at £1 a bottle.
No, I don't think I have.
Split it up with a friend. Take 5 each.
Yeah, exactly. Now I've kept my door white. You might want to do a colour, really. A whole row of these little beach huts would look adorable as well, I think.
They would.
So before I stick that down, I want to do some sand, because obviously I've got the sea going on in the background, but I want some sand. So I've cut some cardstock the same width as that matten layer, and I'm just going to tear. We might even have a couple of layers so that I can have some sand. And what I'm going to do is just grab some oxide ink and a brush. And my brush is all squashed, look at that. I've got scattered straw, which is quite a good sandy sort of colour. And because I've got the torn edge, that will look quite nice. And that's going to give me a little sort of sandy beach. And what you might want to do is do a couple of layers. So do one maybe that you can get, because then you can tuck things in.
Nice.
So I only need to ink the top half of this one, because it's going to sit underneath that one. There we go. So that, we'll glue that together. So we'll just pop some glue along the bottom there.
XN4071 is your item number. You get the die set, you get the embossing folder, and you get the paper pad as well, all for £19.99.
So I'm going to pop that in the bottom there. I'll use just some double-sided tape to pop that on. And I've kept the tape towards the bottom so that I've got options for tucking things in nicely. So we'll pop that to line up with the bottom, like so. And then my beach hut has got the little steps, so I can kind of work out the placement. So I think the steps will go about there, and then we'll tuck the house above. I love this set, it's just adorable.
I just think there's so much scope. There is so much scope that you can do with this.
And who doesn't love the beach?
I also think they're quick and easy cards.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
If you wanted them to be. They can be really quick and they can be really easy. If you wanted these cards to be.
And you can add as much or as little detail, because, you know, I'm keeping this quite simple, mainly because of time, really. But you can go to town, because you can have the beach towel on the front here, the sunglasses, the whole, you know, you can create a whole scene of someone sunbathing. You could have the palm tree. So there's my little beach hut.
70% of the stock is now allocated, 70%, which means there's a lot of you with it in your baskets that need to check out at this point. Okay? You need to check out your baskets at this point of the show.
Now, I've got this little sign, which I love, and it's got embossed on it, beach. So it's a little sign to the beach. And if you want to, you could rub a bit of ink on there and it'll sort of sit in the embossed beach. And then this is my favourite bit, the seagull.
No, Stephen Seagull.
Stephen. And I'm going to pop him on a foam pad and he's going to be sitting on that sign. He's going to sit there on the sign, being nosy. And then I've die cut, you've got all sorts of little bits and bobs. So if you want to sort of fill in, you can have some seashells. We've got some little starfish. So you can just kind of create.
Quite nice with a lot of real sand. You know, like kids play sand?
Yes, you could.
Sprinkled across the bottom.
Yeah, you could, if you put glossy accents on the bottom, it would kind of stick to those.
Or if you've got the Nouveau Drop bundle.
Yes.
That we bought you earlier.
Yeah.
That would work. Also, can I just point out, for those people that were watching earlier, look at what Sharon's used. She's used the tape that was in that bundle with the tray.
Yep.
The foam pads that were in that bundle with the tray. Yeah. So just saying. That's all I got. Full stop.
That's all you got.
That's all I got. That's all my words.
There we go. And we'll have a look.
But it is back at 7 o'clock, so if you missed those bundles, it is back at 7 o'clock.
There we go. Where have I put my glue lid?
With Bank Holiday Bradford.
Bank Holiday Bradford.
There it is, just above.
Oh, there it is. The thing I love about this glue as well is in the lid, there's like a little recess for the nozzle to fit in. So
it's always going to stay.
So it's always airtight. There we go. There's my little scene.
I love this. Look at this.
It's adorable, isn't it?
Really is. That is absolutely beautiful that you've got on that one. And remember, used in the back of that card, is this. Oh, I was doing so well. Is the high gloss that you've got on this one. Is this the high gloss that I'm showing now? Or have I? Yeah. This is the high glass. But once again, look at that.
The shine's
It
beautiful,
really,
isn't it?
really does. You can see. Oh, maybe not that. But you can see my hand. But it's not distorted. Do you know what I mean? It's like a proper. It's like an actual mirror that you've got on this one. If you want to go for them, you don't just get 4 sheets, may I add. You're going to get 5 sheets of the blue. You're going to get 5 sheets of the magenta. You're going to get 5 sheets of the reds and then 5 sheets of the green. I'll be honest with you, because we're all family, I totally forgot my colours then. So that's why I struggled. It was really easy. Really struggled with colours that you've got on this one. Green, red, magenta and blue is what you're looking at on these ones. You're going to get 5 of each colour that you're going to get for £5.99. It works out to be 30 pence per sheet that you've got. Then, should we go iridescent? I like iridescent. It's like petrol in a puddle.
I love the
like
iridescent. And the colours of these are just...
Oh. I am a massive fan of that sort of petrol in a puddle look that you've got on this one that we're looking at. It really does. 45 pence a sheet. It doesn't matter which way I put them. There's still fingerprints all over them.
There's still my fingerprints all over
You've got on these ones trying to hide the fingerprints. These two are your mat. It's like this, but someone's just, I don't know, sort of give it a little sandbag.
Like a satin finish.
It really is, like a muted tone. So if you've always been a fan of Miri Card, but just think, oh, sometimes it's a bit in your face.
Yeah.
Sometimes
It's more
a little
subtle.
much. But these, look at that. It's like a kaleidoscope of colour that you've got on there. It's absolutely beautiful. £8.99 that we're looking at on these ones. Shall I show you my blossoming blooms?
Let's see your blossoming blooms.
Let's see my blossoming blooms that we've got on this one. I think we can share. We're all one big family, aren't we? That we've got on this one. My blossoming blooms, like this one. Is this our next demo?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. We're going to see this live in a minute. For the sheer fact, it's bigger than you think.
It is.
It's bigger than you think that you've got on these ones because... Let me bring this in. That's the size that you're getting, OK? So that is... I don't know why I use my hands, because you don't know what size my hands are. I have average-sized hands. It is very Kath Kitson-esque.
It is a bit, yeah.
Very Kath Kitson-esque hands. Yes, you're correct. That you've got on this one. If you want to go, though, for my blooms, £9.99. £9.99. PA4T39 is the item number. You've also got about 10 minutes to get into the drawer before I close it. Just saying. Okay. You've got about 10 minutes before I close the drawer. Well, we've all got stuff to do at the end of the show. Gets manic. One last look at the riddle that you've got on this one. All you have to do is tell me what it is. I've broke my back. I have a backbone of steel. I nearly told you the answer. I have a backbone of steel, but my blades are made from stone. Wait, no. I don't get that bit. I have a single pin holding my two halves together. I open wide, but I only eat to create. I consume paper and thread, but I never chew. What am I? Email me, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I need your name, your full name, your postal address, and the answer. And one lucky person will be winning this whole bag of goodies. This is what it looks like on the inside. One lucky person will be winning all of that, okay? It's worth having a little look at. Worth having a look. And while we're talking about Crafts Club, myself and Sharon will be there tomorrow.
We will.
Talking all things Sizzix.
Yes, a little sneak peek.
Little sneak peek of what's coming up tomorrow on the Sizzix show. So join us at 12 o'clock on the social media platforms. Right then, let's get in for another demonstration. This is big.
There's a lot, yeah. You don't appreciate it when you look at the packet. So first of all, you've got your mats and layers, which in their own right are beautiful because, of course, you don't have to use them with the rest of the set. So you've got this lovely sort of scallop border, and then you've got this one with this lovely sort of dotted detail.
That's nice.
So you've got a couple of mats and layers there, which are great. Then you've got the interchangeable sort of panels. So the top panel, if I unstick it, you can see, you've got this outline. And then you've got the choice of what to put in that outline. So you've got the stripes there. It also works with this little panel with the butterflies. So that's the top half. Same for the bottom. You've got this beautiful detail with the leaves. Then the flowers are a separate part, so you can layer those up. And it does make it easier for paper piecing when you've got a panel behind and then your sort of elements where you want to pop your pieces in. It's easier when you've got card back to that. So that works beautifully with that. And then, of course, this sentiment strip as well will work with the top panel. So you've got lots of interchangeable design layouts there.
All
really.
that for $9.99.
Yeah, it's a lot, isn't it?
That's good.
So that's your sort of panels. Then, of course, you've got your sentiments. So you've got your two sentiments in the ovals. You've got this lovely, "You are blooming lovely," little banner strip.
Oh.
And then a butterfly. And the butterfly's got a shadow piece as well, so you've got a mat and layer there. So that's what you're getting. And I've made a little bit of a start with the die cutting just to save a bit of time. So I've got a card blank and I've got a piece of nice pearlescent card to go as a mat and layer. So we'll pop that on. That's going to be a nice backdrop. And then I have done some of the die cutting just because you don't want to watch me poking out all the pieces. Always try and do some in it.
We're all good, we're all good.
So this is going to go on the card front. This would be nice with the mirror card as well if you wanted a bit more shine to it. This is a nice pearlescent, but equally the mirror would look nice for this as well. So I'm going to pop that on the front, just with a nice white border all round. And then I've got a nice pearlescent and then the gold.
But the cardstock we've got on the show, though, the iridescence and stuff would look, if you wanted a different look, would look
absolutely.
Just behind those flowers.
Yeah, and I've mixed up the colours. So I've got the back panel there in a nice pearlescent, and this one's more of a sort of chocolate brown.
Make a nice pocket in a scrapbook.
It would, yeah. Because you could stick down just the edge there.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Approaching 40% of this, approaching 40% of the stock of this one has now already gone.
So I'm going to pop these down first of all, just with some double-sided tape, like so. And I could put them right next to each other. It's totally up to you how much of a sort of gap, because they do kind of interlink quite nicely, but I'm just going to think about the size of my overall card and just having a nice border. So if I put them like that, so I've kind of got an equal border all around the edge. But totally up to you. And because you've got these two sort of separate panels, it means you can get this design to work on all sorts of different card sizes.
True. And the snippability in this as well is nice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And the ability to layer up, sort of decoupage it, because you've got all of these sort of foliage elements. You could very easily cut that out, say, from green and layer it up on top if you want to. So for these delicate pieces, this is where my fine nozzle comes in. Now, you don't have to put glue on every little element. Think about the bits that are going to catch more than anything, and you're just going to put tiny dots of glue. So think about the bits like these leaves that are likely to lift, and as long as you've got glue on those, you can also put a bit of glue on the back of your hand and just dab this in, which I know lots of crafters do. I'm too neat for that.
Yeah,
I have got the patience to go all around with my tiny dots rather than get covered in glue. There we go.
That is the perk of having that precision nozzle. You can do that.
It is. You can do the tiniest of glue, glue dots. It's pretty, isn't it? It's like coffee and cream.
It really is.
And this glue is great because I've got a little bit of wiggle room, but it is quite quick grab. So once I've got that where I want it, it's going to grab quite quickly.
Beautiful.
And then we'll do the top part, and then we can decide. I think we'll do the banner of the sentiment because I think that will look quite nice. So for this part, I'm just going to go around the edges.
Glue sold out. High gloss is sold out.
Oh. And a few dots on there. That should be enough.
It's been a beautiful bank holiday.
It's been a nice day, isn't it?
Sometimes they say, do you want to work bank holiday? I go, ooh. But I've enjoyed this.
I quite like it.
Had a lovely time.
That's pretty.
That
now,
is beautiful.
Finishing touches. I've just got some of the pearlescent card, and I think we'll run through. We'll have a butterfly, and I think we'll have the banner sentiment because that could go quite nicely along the bottom there. And I'm going to do the same sort of pearlescent card I've got in the background there. So we'll do the butterfly and that strip. Just quickly whiz those through.
While Sharon does that, if you want to get hold of this die set at $9.99, we're approaching half the stock has already gone. Remember, when they're gone today. There is no returning favourites because it's bank holiday, and second of all, everyone's at Kat's wedding.
We've got no one to ring.
No, there's no one to call. So all these deals that we've got, is when we've got them, we've got them. PA4039 is your item number.
So I've got my sentiment strip. That will look beautiful just along the bottom. I'd probably put some foam pads on that. Where did I put the foam pads? Here we go. Just to make that stand out a little bit. So we'll put a couple of the foam pads on that. Probably could have done with bigger ones, but these are what I had to hand. And we'll do one in the centre.
Good.
There we go. You are blooming lovely. Now it's embossed, so it's quite subtle, and I think that's where the pearlescent card really comes in because it catches the light nicely. And then the butterfly. Now, this could go anywhere if you want to. You could even do a few of these and scatter them around, but it does actually fit over that.
Oh, so it's the perfect size for the book?
Yeah.
Nice.
So I think it'd be quite nice to curl it a little bit and just glue the centre.
Also, imagine cutting the top from vellum.
Yes.
Then having your cardstock on the top.
A little bit of 3D-ness then, haven't we? That's not really a word, is it? 3D-ness.
But I like it, and we all know what you mean.
We've got some 3D-ness going on.
That could have been the riddle.
There we go.
Look how beautiful. Look at this. Look how quick and easy you can create a card. Using all those odds and ends, that cardstock that you don't know what to do with, those little scrap bits that you don't know what to do with. Start paper piecing them back in. Imagine doing the back panel from book page.
Yes.
And then putting the rose back on top. Sharon, come and join me that you've got on here.
Have to be this side.
Don't think I've got to be on that side. Feels odd otherwise. Feels odd. We are ridiculously busy, but once again, look at the stunning cards that you can create with everything that we've got on today's show. Here comes that one that you've got on here, but you can create so much.
Yeah.
£19.99. I am just going to caveat that what you see on your screen for £19.99 is stunning. Here comes the summer set. But for another £9.99...
Yes, you could add in your...
You could throw that in.
Blossoming blooms.
And one cat postage, it's only £9.99. So what would that be? £19.99, call it another £10, so £29.99. That's good.
That's a great value. I mean, you saw, when we demoed quite how much metal is in those sets. They're
really
big old sets,
is.
aren't they? They're really generous.
The scribble sets that we've got on the show, so not only do you get... Have you got these? Are they...
Yes.
Where are they?
Underneath the blooms at the back there, I think. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, there you are.
And them. Just to show you, because all mine are sealed up.
Yeah, you can't really see from the packaging the size of them either.
Just so you can see what you're getting.
There's a lot, isn't there? And it's such a useful set. And I'm not talking about even just with your tonic dies, because these are going to go with everything. They're just that perfect layering element that you can pop behind other things. And then the stamps are just texture done for you without any messiness.
I absolutely love it. Riddle's now closed, by the way, people. The riddle is now closed. There's no more of that. I'll announce the winner shortly. So those are the dies that you are going to get. Not only do you get the dies, you're also going to get the crackle in there. So you get the beautiful crackle stamps, and you're also going to get the address as well. Yeah, that alone is $21.99 and some, to be honest. When you start throwing these in, embossing your letters, white on white for a beautiful cardstock. Have we got time, Tim, to just look at some of the samples? Because then we've covered everything that we've got on this one. Because they do give you that hint of what you want to do. Things like the congratulations you've got on there with those added elements that you were looking at.
Such a simple card, that one. So the stamps have given you the sentiment, means you can do whatever sentiment you want. And then the textures there with the stamps on this hello card. You've got all that beautiful texture going on in the background. And because they're in sort of border strips, you can just repeat it. So it doesn't matter what size card you're using, whether you just want a little detail here and there. These are the sort of stamps as well I would also use, not even on a block, just finger stamp with them, because sometimes you just want a little bit of texture going on in the background. You don't want it perfect.
We are busy for those ones. Check out your basket. That one. Now, the only cardstock I've got left, I think I picked up the right one, is the iridescent that we've got. What a guess. That you've got on this one is the iridescent. Look at the price. You get 5 sheets of each of these. 70% of the stock has already gone. You've got that beautiful sort of, I don't know how you describe it.
It's high shine iridescent, isn't it? It
is, and then it's sort of the muted tones. This is if you were looking at it through frosted glass.
Yes, yeah.
That's what that is. You've got that, then you look at it through frosted glass, it's going to look like that. It's going to sort of dull it down a bit.
I love the way as it catches the light every time you see different colours coming through, don't you?
It's why I like it on cards. I saw your little cheeky mats and layers, just that little hint of a tint that you want on this one. We've only got a few minutes left and we've got loads more to do. Blossom Bloom, $9.99. And then I'll announce the winner as well, is what I'll also do, that you've got on this one. So if you want to go for this one, £9.99 is what you're looking at on here. £9.99. PA4039 is your item number you're looking at on this one. And final time, here comes the summer is limited stock. So it's limited stock for your die set, your paper pad and your 3D embossing folder that you've got on this one. £19.99. That is a cracking deal.
It's a great deal and a lovely collection.
I love
Especially
it.
for the weather we've got at the moment.
It's my favourite. I think it's one of my favourites that you've got on this one. Now, the answer of the riddle that we asked at the top of the hour. This was the riddle. I have a backbone of steel, but my blades are made of stone. Wait, no, I have a single pin holding my two halves together. I open wide, but I only eat to create. I consume paper and thread, but I never chew. What am I? The answer I was looking for was a pair of scissors.
You want this back?
With a pair of scissors, and the winner of this bag is this lady here. Leslie Wilkinson, congratulations.
Well done, Leslie.
You're going to win all of that, and you will also win a tote bag as well. So you will win a Craft O'Clock tote full of all of those goods. I'm also going to throw in white thread, because I found it on set, just so you know we're real, that you've got on this one. It's John Scott's favourite. Don't care. Don't care.
Oh,
take it while you can. Take it while you can. Right then, Sharon, you are back at 7.
I'm back at 7.
With sort of a storage roundup.
Bit of a roundup of whatever we've got left.
Of whatever
really.
we've got left from this morning's show. Don't go anywhere, though. It's Bank Holiday Bradford. He's going to take you through the next 4 hours. Thank you for your company. Thank you to you, Sharon. I'll see you tomorrow on Craft O'Clock.
Tomorrow morning.
Adam Humphries Live, 12 o'clock. Be there, be square. Anybody else, don't go anywhere. Bank Holiday Bradford is coming next.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Let's go.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hi everyone, welcome along. Bank Holiday Monday. Hope you had a lovely day so far. We're going to keep it going till 9 o'clock, aren't we, Carl?
We are indeed.
Bank Holiday Bradford.
Yeah.
I like that.
Bank Holiday Bradders. It's not what I call him, but you're welcome to.
No, she calls me everything else under the sun.
Everything else.
Great to have your company. Thanks, Adam. He's back tomorrow, I believe, and welcome to a whole evening of fun and frolics. Not only because Carla's here, but also we've got some brilliant giveaways in every show right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Diamond Press, we've got the Sunshine Saving Monday deals with Carla. Lowest ever price on the die cutting machine from Diamond Press as well. Tell you more about that soon. Then we've got Alex Siberia, lovely Heidi, the birthday girl.
Oh, I love her.
We love Heidi. We've got Lush Florals. We've got press plates, and we've also got dies as well in a brand new collection for us from Alex Siberia. That's at 6. Tonic Studios. Yeah, Sharon's got a tonic hat on today. One of about a dozen hats that Sharon wears.
I know, bless her.
And we've got Storage Solutions and lots more at 7 o'clock. Great prices. And finally, lovely Carla back with me at 8 o'clock for the last show of the day. The Bank Holiday Bonanza. Finish off the Bank Holiday Bonanza with more deals from American Crafts.
Amazing deals.
Those are the menu. That's the menu for the shows that we have for you between now and 9 o'clock. Get involved, message in, say hello, tell us what you bought today. Every show has got a special offer on it. It could be an account credit that you could win. It could be a giveaway. It could be a free gift. I don't know. None of us know until we spin the wheel, which we're about to do.
You might get Bradders in a bag.
Levi, press that button. And it's Bradders in the bag. You're right. No, it's not. It's 10% off everything in this show. So anything you buy, you'll take an extra 10% off the price.
No. 10% off everything.
Only in this show.
Are they going to give us that on the machine?
Only the items in this show, including the Diamond Press machine for this hour only.
You got 10% off the marquee.
You know what? We are taking most of what's in the show to the lowest ever price because of that extra 10% off. It's our birthday. I know it's not our birthday. It's our bank holiday gift to you. It's like our birthday.
It could be your birthday. Well, it's my dad's birthday.
It's coming up soon.
That'll do.
It's coming up soon. So, yes, you've got to use this code, though, to get it. BankHole10, OK? BankHole10. Put that in the promo code box when you check out on the website of the app, or if you call the call centre, just say BankHole10.
That's ace.
Everything in the show. Only the show, not on the website, but everything on the show is discounted by an extra 10% if you use that code, OK? Happy bank holiday, everybody. Now, I've got to let you know.
I think we got the best one of the day.
I think we have. This
we've
show
got the best one.
This show, I think, could be very, very busy indeed. Lots of you have stayed in today because it's even too hot for us, isn't it?
Yeah.
Today? And I like
it. It is very warm outside. Things are not pleasant out there.
We have got this.
Yes, but we haven't got many of them.
No. We've got 7.
That's it. There's only 7 left.
Now, what is in here, for goodness sake? This is the Mega Marker and Ink Kit. Now, Diamond Press have excelled themselves. Look at what you're going to get inside the bag. The bag alone must be worth 20 or 30 quid, but look at what's inside it.
So, you're getting your stamp cleaner, you're getting all of your paint markers, you're getting all of your alcohol inks, you get your acrylic markers, you get all of your dyes, your inks, and then you also get a waterproof ink as well.
No.
You're also, which dries immediately. Then you've got a whole, hold on, let's get into this.
Get away, this is insane.
This is going to give you 10 blending brushes, all different types.
We're taking the price down. Carla struggles to get in the packet. $69.99. Now, I'll be honest with you, we've done that price before, and it absolutely flew. This is the last 7.
It's sold out, but these are bounce back, so there's 7 left.
Take another £7 off that if you use BankHole10. It takes it to $62.99 for everything you can see here. It comes fully loaded. All these blending brushes.
So all of your blending brushes coming in here. They all come in the little box. Then you're going to get all of your alcohol alcohol markers. We've already gone past a load of alcohol markers that are here. These ones here, there's so much in it. Then more alcohol markers. Then you're going to get your other paint markers. Then you're going to get your embossing folder, and you're going to get your stamp cleaner. So you can either clean your stamps on this, or you can clean your brushes on there, or you can actually use it as a bit of a stamp to do backgrounds. You can do loads of different stuff with it. It's incredible.
You can rub your
It's got a
sun
little
cream lotion in
holder.
with it.
You can what?
Rub your sun cream lotion in with it.
Oh, you're a little weirdo. I mean, whatever suits you. Well, go out there.
Now, we've got more people want this than we actually have stock. And
Yeah,
we've
grab
got
it,
4-way split pay, 69.99. Take it down to 62.99 and divide that by 4. It takes it then to, what was it? We'll work that out.
Yeah, because
with
if
the
they're getting a
discount code.
discount, the split code will be less.
62.99 divided by 4, that is £15.74 today, and this is on its way. Happy Bank Holiday, everybody. Cheryl, Crafter,
crazy.
Jay in the West Midlands. We've got 2 left. Next 2 people to check out their baskets get the last 2 of these. That's all the stock we've got.
We got the world launch on this, and I then checked it out, and we had it cheaper than HSN.
USA.
And so now that's even cheaper because you've got 10% off it for the last 7 of you.
1 left.
Well done.
Please check out. I hope you get it.
Just grab.
If you
You've got so much in here. It's worth it just for the bag, just for the pet. I mean, literally, there's everything in here. Everyone I know who's got this loves it. It's like Christmas.
It is like Christmas.
It's incredible.
I loved it when it was £69.99. I love it even more now, and you do too, at £62.99. You can pay in full, you can use split pay. It's entirely up to you, but grab it while it's gone. It's gone. If we get any back, we have to ship it over from the US, so it may take a few months.
Can I just very quickly? So all the Velcro ties up at the sides, so it doesn't fall open. You don't lose anything. You've got storage up on the top. There's a full mesh pocket on the top, and then when you turn round, there's another full massive pocket at the side where if you've been making cards, for instance, you'd be able to put your gubbins in there. It's all sitting in there. They're amazing kits, these. I love them.
1 left and 20 in baskets at the moment, and it's increasing. Who's going to get the last one? Who's got the last one? Ellen in Lincoln.
Oh, it's like a little drum.
Fiona's got 4 in a basket. We only have 1 left. So the next person to check out will get the last one. Congratulations. I hope you get it.
Good luck.
NE1D32. We'll move on.
That is like the lowest.
I know.
I love that.
I know.
That is incredible.
Now, all
Well
these
done, guys.
items have been on air before, and they've been massively popular because we have got the most incredible relationship with Diamond Press. We get great deals, better than the Americans can get very often. What we've got next for you is storage.
I love these so much.
Look at this.
So, because I thought we'd sold out of these, I kind of set mine up at home as I was using it. So all of mine are set up now, as in when I demonstrated them, they weren't. So this is mine. This is the one I've got from home. Just to give you a little sneak peek.
I bet they look really good in your very fine craft room. Look at this.
It is absolutely stacked full of all my Diamond Press stuff.
What's in their dies?
All my dies, all my stamps, everything Diamond Press. I've got 3 of them full of all my Diamond Press stuff. I mean, they're insanely awesome, these boxes.
Another bank holiday clock is on. 10 seconds and we'll give you a deal. That $39.99 is going to disintegrate. It's not going to be that. And you can add an extra 10% off with Bank Hol 10. That will apply if you've already used it to the whole hour. Only until 6, though.
But can I just say that you don't just get the box, you get 20 storage folders and your dividers.
That's bonkers.
20 storage folders. It's insane, this deal. Look.
This is how it will come, OK? You get
Look
all
at
of this.
These.
What would you pay just for those on their own? $29.99, take another £3 off, that's $26.99.
Look at that. 20 storage folders, and they're all set to fit your marquee stuff. They're wonderful. This, and look at the prettiness on the inside. The stuff that they did to go the extra mile, Maker's gonna make. I love these boxes so blooming much.
This is such thick cardboard that's been used to make this. It can withstand an awful lot of weight. So why make storage...
Do you want to see how heavy this is? Here we go.
Blimey. God, blimey. You're strong.
From Yorkshire.
Ah,
What did they say?
They make them strong in Yorkshire. Like
No,
the tea.
what? Yorkshire born. No,
Yorkshire
what did
bred?
they say? Yorkshire lass, born and bred, strong in the arm, thick in the head. Not too wrong.
$29.99, £3 off that, $26.99. That's our bank holiday gift to you for this hour. OG 1D70. If you've got boring white or, I don't know, kind of brown storage in your craft room, jazz it up a bit. Have that beautiful
Really
teal
beautiful.
and pink pattern.
But also the fact that you can put so much in here, right? So if you've got sets of stamps, you can put them in here. You don't have to put diamond press stuff in it. You might never have heard of diamond press, although after the show you might have some diamond press to put in it. But the point being is you can put anything, any of your dies.
Finished cards in there.
Yeah, finished cards. Some of you might have magnetic sheets at home, which you can put in here. You can file your paperwork in it, let's face it. Like, you might not want to use your envelopes for that. You can do all sorts with it. There's so many things.
40% gone already. We
It's
don't have
absolutely
masses of
gorgeous.
stock of
No, we don't.
anything in this show. When it's gone until the next order, if we can get any more. That depends on diamond press. Now, some of you are ordering multiples. Paul in Greater London loves this so much, he's gone for 3.
Paul, they look so nice when they're next door to each other. So I've got 2 of these and I've got the navy blue one. And I've got them all lined up on the top of one of my craft cupboards. And they look so gorgeous, Paul. So you've done the right thing. It's going to look amazing.
You've also got the
They're
label there.
beautiful.
You can actually label them up, different brands that you've got in your boxes, that sort of thing. Storage doesn't have to be boring. You love art, you love craft. That's why you're watching us at HobbyMaker. Make your storage arty and crafty in your...
And they're so pretty. And also, I will say, because as a girl who does not really have the brain for organisation, I really enjoyed putting all my stuff in. I just spent a day, got all of my diamond press, because I thought we were done with them. So I sealed all of mine and put them up. And I just spent a day just having fun, just putting my dies in, labelling everything up. It was a joy to do. And having it all in here is really useful to flick through. So they're little envelopes. I don't know how well you're going to be able to see in this, and I don't know if tilting it's going to help, but...
I think lots of us have got like the
Can you
IKEA
see
cube
how
storage. That fits in it.
They've all got the labels here, so I can put in everything that's labelled. I can go through, I know where everything is for all of my diamond press stuff. Like, they're just so impressive,
Now,
these pieces.
Virginia in Kent's gone for 2. Kim in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2.
Don't blame me.
Hannah has gone for 2, as well as Paul as well. 60% of the stock has
already.
gone. It's not $29.99, it's $26.99.
Which is insane. So you guys today, because of this ridiculous 10% off, which we're loving every minute of, you guys are getting a lot of prices today that will be the lowest we've ever done on loads of this stuff.
Exactly. And the only reason we're doing it is it's a bank holiday. And Kat, our lovely Kat, got married at 2 o'clock this afternoon.
So we're just celebrating the day.
So
Why
I think
not?
she was a little bit demob happy when she set these shows up.
She was when she set this up.
Absolutely. £29.99, take £3 off, bank hole 10, OG1D70. Now, there was a big question mark over the next item.
We didn't know whether this was going to happen or not.
Because quite often, if we're doing discount codes, very often machines are excluded because, well, basically they cost a lot and we can't take any more off them. We checked at the start of this show, because we weren't sure, the discount code works on this amazing machine.
The discount codes very rarely work on machines. They're not designed to. So the system is set that often we don't have it on any machine, which makes sense. I know they're higher purchase items. I get it. And that's maybe not favourable to HobbyMaker. But they've put 10% off across the show. So this is added in that.
It's in that category, so you can take advantage. And this is going to go to the lowest price it has ever been on HobbyMaker. It's the Diamond Press amazing marquee cutting machine. It comes with the plates you need to do your thin metal dies. You can put your embossing folders through it, of course, as well. It comes fully loaded with extra bits and pieces inside it as well. The clock on the screen, when it gets to 0, will give you our price. But then, because you're watching us live and you've got that discount code, you can take another 10% off that. It is on split pay as well, which I believe is 4-way split pay. 4-way split pay. OK, wherever it goes, it's going to be on 4-way split pay if you want it. Lillian in County Antrim's in already. Kat is in. See, she's ditched him already, 3 hours in.
Well, I mean,
she's left the reception. She's on the phones. No,
it's an amazing deal. I don't blame her. Like, fine. I just want to talk to you quickly about what you get, but I don't think I've got all of the bits here. You get so much inside the marquee. It's not just the machine that you get. Hang on, because my dies are all
Let me just tell you, it's down to $119.99, but I'll be honest with you, we have done that price before, but we have never taken another 10% off that. So that's basically £12 off that price, taking it to
never had it at that price.
$107.99. Lowest price ever in gold or silver, 2 of the most popular colours.
A day-only one. Like, they're not going to bring it back at that price. It's only because there's a 10% discount on it.
It's a 1-hour offer at 6 o'clock. That offer is no longer valid, OK? Now, on split pay, what is that discounted price on split pay? $26.99 over 4 interest-free payments, an extra £3 off the split pays, basically.
Wait, though, because... Hold on.
I'm holding.
Well, you're going to have to hold a bit longer, Dave, because I can't get hold of the thing. I've got a very fuzzy brain today because I've got a cold and nothing really works normally, but it's working even less today. Right, so inside your Grand Marquee, you're going to get one of those storage folders that we looked at a moment ago. So this comes with it, so you can put everything in that is for your Grand Marquee. So I've just written that down the side here because you get loads of stuff with it. So you get that inside the actual box for the machine. Then on top of that, we're going to give you a massive sheet of dies and another sheet of dies.
Whoa.
This comes as part of the machine. And then on top of that, I'm going to give you a full set of stamps that go with the dies and then another one. So you get both of those and both sheets of dies. And they're the same stamps. Hang on.
You stamp the images, the dies will cut out what you stamp.
There you go. So 2 sets of stamps. You're going to get both sets of the dies. And then you're also going to get, if I can find it, a little set of stickers so you can pimp your ride.
Oh, cool.
So you can, like,
they're designed to go onto the machine?
Yeah, you can put them on you can put them on anything. I've got mine on my machine because I just think that it's cute, they're really cute, right? So you're going to get that. Now, how does the actual machine work? Why do I love the Grand Marquee? If those of you who don't know me, first, hi. Second of all,
hi.
I am like the world's worst die cutter. I have got zero skill in this field.
How many machines have you broken over the years?
So on air, I've broken 12 machines. And then at home, I'm guessing probably about another 8. And I broke a German machine, which you'll know which one this is. It's going back away. The Cut and Boss.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so the Cut and Boss is like the sturdiest machine you could ever buy in history. And I broke the plates, all of them, in one shot, all into half. I have got no skill with a die-cut machine. When I go on air, most people don't let me use the die-cut machines.
Demolition Dave.
I just don't get on with die-cutting machines, don't like them. Like, they're not for me. And that's fine, right? But when Diamond Press turned around to me and said, yeah, but this is a die... You're going to have to use it, Carlo. If you're going to represent Diamond Press, you have to use the machine. And I was like, fine, do the things. And then when I got it, I was like, oh, well, I can use this one because you don't have to do any folders.
No.
And I like that. Like, you don't have to choose different plate combinations.
I get confused.
Now, I'm going to say that
Generally,
I'm going to caveat it.
I get confused.
I mean, Dave, you're confused in life.
I know. All the different machines have got different plate formations. I can't remember all the different plate formations. Our guests can't remember. You don't have to worry about it with this. Any thin metal die can go through here in a folder.
I need a piece of paper. Has anyone got a piece of card?
Bit of card.
So I'm just going to show you how to cut. Now, I'm going to caveat this with saying, like a stupid person, I left my normal marquee plate at home today. I remembered everything else. I'm just a bit fuzzy-headed. You'll have to forgive me. So I've got my other ones with me.
It's difficult to find a bit of card in HobbyMaker.
Now, thanks, guys. These will cut any dies. So your machine cuts any dies. It's not specifically for Diamond Press ones. If you're using the older plates, so this is what the plates look like, even the new ones, that's it.
I've got to let you know, gold, we have 7 available. Silver, we've got about 20 odd. So we're not talking about masses of stock here at all. This is the last of the stock, OK?
Even as a backup, it's brilliant, isn't it?
I know.
So basically, I've got this here. I've just opened the folder. It's like an embossing folder. And I'm just going to whack my die on top of it and shut the folder. Like, it's that simple. Now, this one's going to need the shim. So you get the shim inside there. Normally, you don't need it. It's because I'm using one of the old folders. And it's literally...
And do you know what? Any Diamond Press dies you buy going forward, they come with
a new wallet. So you get a new one of these with all of your die cutting pieces and... On its way here, if it's not already here, it might be for some of the new stuff, because we've got loads of new Diamond Press stuff coming, with some of which is just ridiculously exciting. They've got the new Grand Marquee plates, the replacement plates. Now, they might already be in the building. We certainly haven't gone to air with them yet. I've asked Chazity, and I think she said they should be here by now. So we'll have all of the replacements coming for you really, really soon, which is really exciting. And we know Diamond Press, look, it cuts straight away.
It does.
We know that Diamond Press do everything super, you know...
Big question, though. Can you put other companies' thin metal dies through the Diamond Press? Yes, yes, yes.
Can
absolutely.
I just very quickly talk to you about So I know, listen, you guys know more than I do about this stuff, but different die-cutting machines have different pressure on the rollers, and that changes the way they look. The better the pressure, it almost looks like it's been frosted onto a biscuit.
Yeah.
Like, the cut is so beautifully done. It's got that gorgeous pressure. And also, for those of us who don't necessarily have the dexterity we might want, I'm going to actually, here we go then. Let's do it so it's not just me. Dave.
It's like he's got your earrings on.
Sheet face. He's like a very glamorous... Very glamorous then.
Very
Right,
glamorous,
Dave.
absolutely. Now, we've got more people want the machines than we got stock. It's all down to who checks out first. Use Bank Hole 10 just for this hour to get the machine at the lowest price ever.
So, Dave, just whack that through and turn the handle so you can tell the customer what it's like.
Oh, easy.
That's the easiest one I've ever used. I'm not just saying this. That's the easiest die cutting machine I've ever used. You don't even need to do it twice, Dave. It just goes through.
I know. That is so simple.
Look at this, and then the cut. And so far on my Grand Marquis, and I have put it through its motions, I've never once missed yet. It goes through first time. Now, what's really exciting about your plates, so when you get these plates, they bend quite quickly. I'm not going to lie, they bend quite quickly. So you can see where the die has been, or the cutting plate has been, you can see it there. And what happens is, it sort of gets, eventually, it'll start to do this. It'll warp really quickly, right? Now, what you do is, I have been cutting onto that side, so then I turn over and I start cutting onto this side.
Yep.
Then I turn it over and I start cutting on this side, and that just folds that way. And then I start cutting on that side. For every single one of these that you get, you use it until it is a dirty, foul dish rag of a piece of plastic. And then you move on to the next one. It will keep cutting, even if you're looking at it going, that looks ruined.
I thought you were calling me that.
Keep going. You are a dirty dish rag. Just keep going through, and you can get everything cut. They'll go for months, and then you use your replacements. Now, if you're using the ones that you're going to get in the kits today, then you just use your shim. That's it. That's the only change that you ever have. For somebody like me, who sometimes just doesn't understand die cutting, and I don't, my brain doesn't work with the plate formations. It's too fizzy for me. My brain won't sit there and go, I need this formation. I can't work it out.
Also,
and it does your embossing as well.
Yeah. I mean, other companies do, of course, sell backup plates and replacement plates. Some of them are really expensive, some of them are really affordable. But for Diamond Press to give you, with any die set you buy in the future, another folder, you need never worry about it.
Which is incredible. Can I just really quickly, if I can find it, hold on.
All those stamps, all those dies, plus the machine, plus the folder, for £119.99 minus £12, £107.99.
And I love Diamond Press's stuff. Let me just find this.
I know what's going to happen tomorrow. They're going to come back from the reception, a bit worse for wear, and they're going to say, there wasn't a discount on the machine.
Why was the machine discount? Because they're not supposed to have... It's not a thing they do. Well, listen, if nobody's here to babysit us, Dave, I don't see why we can't do what we want.
That's everything. Levi, our director, he's got a little photograph there of everything you're going to get. There's absolutely loads of dies, loads of stamps. There's 3 left in the gold, with more people wanting.
Good luck with that.
And how many left of the silver? 15 left of the silver. Again, more people on the phones, on the website for it than we have stock.
Can I just talk to you for a second? So the dies that you're getting with it, you get a box, okay? So one of the die sets that you get within here is a little box for you to make, and you've got this whacking great big massive die here that cuts all of that out for you. So you make the box, and it's lovely, and you've got 2 little panels that sit inside if you want to separate stuff out. But it is actually multi-use. You can use it as a box, or you can use it as a pop-up mechanism in a card. And what it is, the 2 little extra pieces that you've got here, the tabs, you seat them inside the box here. You glue them down, so you glue the tabs inside the box, and you stick anything you want on it. That could be florals, like they've done here, balloons. There's loads of stuff that you could put in there, and when you open the card, it is a pop-up box. How cool is that?
Is that what they call an exploding box?
No, an exploding box is different, Dave.
Oh, OK. Similar, but different.
No, Dave, not even remotely
not even
similar.
OK.
No.
It's a pop-up box.
It
doesn't explode.
An exploding box goes poof, just like that.
Oh. That one doesn't do that.
No, Dave, it goes poof.
OK.
Not poof.
Now we know. £107.99. It's never been this price before. This is all in our warehouse, by the way. We actually buy it and bring it in, and we ship it from our warehouse. So after the bank holiday, it will be on its way. A brand new die cutting machine. You can put any type of thin metal die through there. You can put any type of 2D embossing folder. Can you put a 3D embossing folder through?
Yeah. Oh, they do. Oh, my God. That's something else we've got coming soon from Diamond Press, and I cannot wait. They're 3D embossing folders, so I've only had one show with them because they sold out in about 3 minutes. Diamond Press's 3D embossing folders, in my humble opinion, are the best I have ever seen.
Ooh.
They are insane. We've got so much stuff. Can I give you a real... I've shown some of you this before.
That's
Can
a
I
big
give you a
claim
real
from Carla.
sneak peek of something that's coming? This is my favourite thing that Diamond Press have ever released, so much so that I forced Kat to come downstairs and look at it because I didn't think we would get it on HobbyMaker.
2 left of the gold, approaching single figure stock of the silver. Your chance to get the Diamond Press die cutting machine. There's more than 25 in baskets, and we've only got about, I don't know, 12 or 13 remaining. So more people want it than we have stock. Good luck. It's all down to the checkout.
This is coming really soon. I'm just giving you a sneak peek.
Was that the one you nicked?
No, Chastity sent it to me, and I thought she was just being nice. And I was like, this is the best bag I've ever used. This is great. And I spoke to Kat upstairs and I was like, you've got to ask Chastity if we can get this on HobbyMaker because it is the most amazing craft bag I've ever seen. And Kat was like, call out, ask Chastity if we can have it. Chastity was like, you've already ordered it. That's why I sent one to Carla. I was like, oh, I thought you were just being nice.
So Liam ordered it before he left?
Liam ordered it before he left. Right. Now, it's massive. I'm not selling you this. We haven't got it right now.
This is not in the show now. It's coming soon.
But inside here, when you get it, there's so many storage boxes. There's so much inside here. You wait till we get this on air. It's massive, and you feel that padding. I cannot wait for you guys to get hold of this. I love this bag. It's my best thing this year. Very soon, very soon. In fact, I think we might have it in the warehouse.
OK, messages coming through this bank holiday.
Hey.
Hi, Carla and Dave. I just ordered the Diamond Press machine. Brilliant bargains. Can't wait to receive it. Tracy in South Yorkshire.
And you're going to love it, Tracy. That's the thing. Like, the thing with the Diamond Press machine is there's no complexity with it whatsoever. It's the most simple machine. They've taken all the brain power out of it and they've just gone, do you know what? Let's just do it this way. One folder, and the only other thing you might need is a shim just in case. That's it. The shim you very rarely use if you're using your Grand Marquis folders. I just didn't have mine with me today. I'm really sorry.
You know what? It's got a rubber bottom as well, so it doesn't slip.
A little bit like yourself, Dave.
Exactly.
So you've got all your elements.
There you go. I can't
Aren't they
believe
great?
you get all those dies and the stamps and the plate or the wallet included for $107.99.
And what's really, really great for us crafters is that all the dies and all of the stamps that you're getting in this machine are Christmas. And of course, Christmas starts in June for crafters, so it fits in perfectly. By the time you get this, it will all be about Christmas, and you're going to be ahead of the game with all of these dies, all of these stamps, just in time for that to happen.
We've got 9 left. That's it. Gillian, Lynn, Suzanne, Liz, Janice, Maria, Heather, Joanne, Pamela. All of you have got it in your basket, but only 7. Is it 7 now?
I'm really excited for you guys.
9 left. That's all we've got. So the next 9 of you to check out your baskets. If you want to go for 2, you can do. It's entirely up to you. There's no limit on that. And the Bank Hole 10 code only works for products in this show in this hour at 6 o'clock.
10% off the machine. Listen, I'm not saying it has never happened. I don't know. I've never known them do a 10% code that's included a die cut machine. I don't know. They may have done, but I've never seen it.
No, brilliant deal. Great opportunity. If you're staying in because it's a little bit too hot out there today, a bit too spicy, as my other half would say, stay in with us, bag the bargains, keep the fan on, and we'll keep you cool as well. SR1D69. SR1D69. Now, we also have some other deals in the show. We've got the large word dies.
These are epic.
I'll let you know when the silver one goes.
I love these. They're big, they're bold, they're beautiful. Like something a little bit different. It's nice to have stuff that's different, right?
Now,
I'm just going to put that there.
The challenge is work out what these say. Hang on, have I got them up the right way? You've got happy birthday, you've got hip hip hooray, and you've got celebrate you.
Aren't they cool?
This is basically what those dies will cut out. Obviously, they're back to front, so they cut out the right way around when they go through the machine. Happy birthday.
They are so cool.
Hip, hip, hooray. Celebrate you. Beautiful fronts. There they are as dies. So that's the main focus of the card, isn't it?
$14.99.
I know. And it's not just the dies.
And then you discount.
£1.50 off, £13.49. You get rub-ons as well, don't you?
Yep. You get the little set. You always get loads in Diamond Press kits. It's not like your average supplier. And anyone at home who's ordered Diamond Press kits before, like write in and say, you'll understand what I mean. They go the extra mile all the time. They like the die cut in little folders that you get in your kits, all this other stuff.
Lowest ever price. You know, I said to you, whenever you buy a Diamond Press die set, you actually get another folder. There it is.
There you go.
Inside. So you can use that folder with these dies.
Yep.
That's a good way of using them, actually.
Every time you get a diamond press kit, like, that's what I love about it. Listen, I'm all for buying all the... Well, I'm not, actually, that's a lie. I was about to say I'm all for buying all the fancy designer stuff. No, I'm not. I like a lot for my money. I'm tight. I'm from Yorkshire. Also, I don't have a lot of money, so when I am spending it, I like to get quite a lot for my money.
Yeah.
And so with diamond press, there's no difference in the quality. The difference with diamond press, I've said it before and I'll say it again, they do not package in plastic in terms of having, like, you know, moulded plastic pieces. So instead, what you get is this envelope with everything in it. And you might be like, oh, well, that feels like a step down. Yeah, but I would rather have the step down in my packaging, but be as well as I am on my actual dies, and get, like, how much would this be from a different supplier? 25 quid because you paid for packaging?
I'm just thinking, to be honest with you, just the happy birthday die on its own. Other companies would charge you $14.99.
I know. They're amazing.
All three of them, and you get another die-cut wallet included, and all those rub-ons.
You also get inside, you'll get instructions, but you'll also get, like, a really lovely, on most of their kits, they've got like a mood board where they'll show you 3 different card designs. So they set your mojo going, so you can just get going with that and be like, well, I didn't know what to make today, but they've given me a card design that I can use, and that'll set you off. They're incredible, these dies.
Half the stock is in baskets and checked out already at £13.49. If you use Bank Hole 10, that's what you need to get the extra £1.50 off.
And they love
We've still got the P&P capped at one P&P of £4.95, no matter how many things you buy during the day. And I know loads of you have been buying with Adam this afternoon. We're having a very busy early evening. It's going to be a busy evening here, Carla.
Aye.
American Crafts with you at 8.
There's stuff for £1 on the American Craft Show.
Shh. Don't tell them.
No, I'm going to tell you.
There's going to be
stuff for £1 on the American Craft Show later on.
There's going to be a Bank Holiday Bonanza offer in each show. This show is 10% off with Bank Hole 10. The next show will be different. The one after that will be different.
It's a day to be at HobbyMaker.
It is.
And also, there's something about being at HobbyMaker when there's no management here, especially when you're like me and you're always in trouble, because it feels like you're naughty.
Now, if you confirm your order, we have got 4 left. Check out Hannah, Dawn, Catherine, Jennifer, Crafter, Sarah and Kent. If you don't check out, you're going to miss out on this. I know if you've treated yourself to the diamond press machine, treat yourself to some more dies. These are absolutely perfect. And these will work in other machines as well, size permitting, obviously. But you are going to get the diamond press folder, which is what you use to do the cutting, and the rub-ons and the dies for under 15 quid normally. That's been the lowest price we've had before. Today it's the lowest ever price at £13.49, and you can use these dies in other die cutting machines. They're not just for the diamond press dies, are they?
No, Dave.
No.
I was very busy in my head then.
Now the silver, we've only got 5 chances of the silver machine remaining, and there's so many more than that with it in the baskets. If you want it, £107.99 is the discounted price today with the discount code 107.99 and on 4-way split pay if you need it, if you want it.
That would be my tip for the day. I think, genuinely, hand on heart, in all my years of being in the craft industry, that's my favourite ever die-cutting machine.
And
because
it's
just
Carla-proof.
You can't break it. It's one folder. It does, you know, at most you might need that little turquoise shim. That's it.
And you don't have to worry about buying expensive plates for it in the future going forward, because you always get a new
one in your new kit.
With the new dies, yeah.
And if you've got the old, like if you're buying like the balloon arch kit today, where it might have the smaller die cutting plate, because they had the normal marquee, which is the little wee baby one. And if you get that, no harm, no foul. Still use the folder. Just put your shim in, and then you're still going. It's incredible.
I'm going to predict this is going to be a complete sellout show, or very close to it. It really, really is.
Also, just to tell you, I forgot to tell you the other thing. I gave you all of the things inside that machine. You won't just get one die cutting folder. You'll get a big one and a smaller one.
Right.
So you get 2 full folders inside there as well, and they're quite big. They're really good quality, thick ones. They last a long time. So in terms of, I've been doing the Grand Marquis for about maybe a year or so now, but it's also the only die cut, and it's the only one I use at home now because like I don't break it, so it's easy. And I'm still on the same folder that I got that came in the box.
Brilliant. Well, remember, this show is very, very special. This has already travelled to HobbyMaker in our warehouse here. It's not coming from the States. Ideally, normally it would, but we do the order for you, bring all the stock in, have it in our warehouse, so we dispatch it shortly after the bank holiday weekend. It'll be on its way to you. But amazingly, you get everything you see in that picture included for that price. Lowest ever it's been, $107.99, and Diamond Press in the States are massive. They're a great, great brand.
They are the biggest selling craft company on HSN, which I think is a pretty big accolade, to be fair.
Which is a huge shopping channel across America, okay? 3 left in silver. Next 3 of you to check out. We're limited stock. Less than 10% of the stock we started with remains. SR1D69. Now, the balloon arch, that's the next one we've got for you. Now, the balloon arch is, where's that?
So this is looking at Diamond Press's kits, you know, like a normal kit from Diamond Press, what you get and what you... They're insane, like the amount of stuff they give you. Some of Diamond Press's stuff will just be dies. Some of their stuff will be just stamps. And some of their stuff will be a mix of all kinds of stuff. Now, wait till you see what you get in this one.
We are the channel of balloon arches. We have a balloon arch for any celebration.
Time. Every time it brings me out in hives.
Now, you're going to get the stamps on one side, OK? All your balloon arch stamps, or your single balloon stamps as well. You've got sentiments there too. And then on the other side, you've got your dies to do the cutting. And you'll get another cutting wallet included inside there for all your dies as well. So you've basically got here, what have you got in here? You've got...
I've got boards, Dave.
You've got boards. Wow.
I'm a very organised
prepared.
human. Just saying, Dave.
Wow.
Some of us were organised today.
I'm impressed.
I was not. And also, I was very sweaty and got very, very, very prickly armpits when I was trying to get out the door. Right, so on this, you are going to get a ton of stuff. So these are all your dies, okay? So
What's the celebration?
The celebrations. I know, all your different balloon arches. These are hugely popular. These have always been hugely popular because, of course, it can be any celebration that you're using. Like, it can be so many things. They're beautiful. You get all your little celebratory ribbons. You get your separate little balloons here. Celebrate, birthday, congrats, nice big dies.
Honestly,
there.
you could pay $13.49 for just those.
You could, really indeed.
That's what the price is down to, $13.49 when you use the bank holiday.
Now, bear that in mind, $13.49. All of those dies. I'm getting all of these stamps, wishing you an uplifting year ahead. Hope your day is bursting with fun. So happy for... Hold on, I haven't got my glasses on. So happy for you, I could pop. Let's blow this party up. Yeah. It's time to... And then, obviously, you add whichever one you want. Happy wishes to you, and sending you. Great, right? But does it stop there? No, because it is Diamond Press. So in there, I now get my confetti layer stencils.
Ticker tape time.
And they come through where you get all of your little stencils coming through. They're all layered. So you're getting all of those dies, all of those stamps, all of those stencils.
So those stencils are in there?
Yep. Ooh. You're getting everything in for £13.50. It's insane.
30% of stock is in baskets, 20% confirmed and checked out already. Once you've confirmed, it's yours. If it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out that basket. Check out each item. I mean, if you put everything that we've had in the first show of the evening into your basket, by now, 3 or 4 things will have been completely sold out. So don't build baskets, just check out each item. The phone call's free, it's free to order on the app, it's free to order on the website as well, but you've got to use that discount code. If you don't tell the call centre that discount code, they won't give you the 10%. If you don't put it in the promo code, you won't get the 10%, but if you do, it's active for the whole hour on everything in this show.
It's insane, it's so cool. And here's the other cool thing as well is, so, you know, we were showing you the teal box earlier with all those folders in. Now, obviously, the idea being is if I take... Hold on, there's my balloon arch folder here. I've got my balloon arch. Now, here's the folder of what I've got when I go inside it. So this is what I've got when I've got it here. So when you get it home, you're going to have a burnisher, and the reason you've got that is because you've got sticky dots here. So you do your die, you cut your die, and then you open this little folder. It's too hot, my hands will not open it.
You get sticky sheets as well?
Yeah, you get your little sticky folios in there. Wow. So you pop your die on here, once you've cut it, with the back down, you then burnish it, the little sticky dots then go onto your die, and then they stick straight to your card. Usually, I think you get 2 of those in each pack. So you've got your burnisher there, then you get your cutting folder. If you want to use the grand marquee because you've just bought it, perfect, use your shim on there and that will work. Then I've got dies here, hold on.
I mean, it could be birthday party invitations,
that's it.
Birthday party cards, it could be wedding reception invitations, very appropriate for today, for Kat.
Absolutely, and then I've got my pieces and all my stamps. Now, the idea being, of course, is that the folders that you get in the teal box, the ones where you get 20, they are directly designed to keep your kit completely together. So even their packaging fits inside those folders if you want to keep it protected. I take mine out of the folders because I don't want the extra bulk, but that's entirely up to you. Everything fits together. Diamond Press, the reason Diamond Press, I mean, they've been going for about 20 years now. The reason they're so popular in America is that they've got everything sorted out. Like, they don't leave kind of stones unturned. They go, okay, if you're doing a celebration card for a birthday, you're probably going to need some dies, you'll need some stamps, and you're going to need some stencils. So we'll give you all of those. We'll give you all the tools that you need for your machine. And we're not going to give you a machine where you've got to spend £60 on another set of folders or, you know, plates. We'll just give you one where they're really cheap to turn over, because that keeps you using the product.
Yeah.
They've done it so well with so much thought. And what I love about Diamond Press, and this is just a personal thing, sorry, and I know I get into trouble for doing this all the time. Do I care? No. What I love is the fact that they play the long game. It's such smart business work. Because what I can do is come on air today and I'll go, I've got this amazing kit for you. You're going to get all of these dies. You're going to get all of these stamps. You're going to get all of this. It's in a really pretty plastic package. I'm going to charge you 35 quid for it. And you go, it looks amazing. Next time I come on, you go, I do like them, but they're quite expensive. I don't need to do that with Diamond Press. They've thought it through the long game. You get this home, have a go. You're going to love it. And you're going to come back for more because you go, do you know what? You get such good value. That makes you a long-lasting customer. That's the best a business can ever ask for.
You buy dies and stamps because you want the dies and stamps. You don't buy the packaging because you love the packaging.
Exactly
the packaging is going to be discarded, or you're just going to put it in a box or whatever. It's what's inside it that counts, and that's what Diamond Press does. 45% now of the entire stock of the balloon arch has now gone. You get stamps, dies, and you get those fantastic stencils all in one bundle for £13.49 today. Lowest ever price today, CF1D03. If you just got in and you're a bit red, or you're a little bit hot and a little bit sweaty or whatever.
Maftin.
This hour only, Bank Hole 10 is what you need. BANKHOL 10. That will get you 10% off everything, which is, for most part, in this show, taking everything to the lowest ever price, OK? CF1D03 if you want your balloon arch. I think we keep the local balloon company in business with our balloon arches.
Oh, I know.
If it's our channel's birthday, we have balloon arches. If it's one of our suppliers' birthday, we have balloon arches. We are the Balloon Arch channel.
The amount of times I have to go home and have antihistamines and a cold bath when I leave here, I'm just like, what the love of it. Can somebody have a day off celebrating something?
OK. Now, again, so many of you have got it in your baskets. Mandy, Crafter, Janice, Angela, Gillian, Elizabeth, Una in County Antrim, Melanie, Sharon, Denise, all coming through. Half the stock now checked out and confirmed, but those names I've just given you, I've only got it in their baskets. They haven't checked out yet. So if I read your name out, check out your basket.
Shaped cards for Dad.
Shaped cards for Dad, right.
These kits are epic. I'm hoping I've got the right one because...
This is it.
We'll see. Yeah, is it? Have I got the same one? It doesn't matter either way. We'll have a look. But how's it got these on?
Let me
Has
open
it got
up the
the
packet.
rub-ons?
This got rub-ons, yeah.
And do they look like this? Hold on.
Hang on.
Yeah, they are. It's
I've got
the
to get
same
in there.
kit.
OK.
How much is this kit?
OK, start price was $29.99. We're going to give you half price on that, plus the extra 10% off. Let me just get out everything that's in this cellophane wrapper here. There's so much in here. This is the thing with Diamond Press. They always give you much more than you ever think. What's that?
This is it. Look at this kit. Look how big it is.
Oh, you've got an intact one. You get everything.
No, you already used these for demos, but this is what you get in it. Wait, I've got dies as well. Hold on. There's dies in there. There's so much stuff in this kit. It's ridiculous.
So you've got trophies, you've got beer bottles, you've got toolkits.
Let me make it really easy to see. So, if you go here, you've got everything you've got in it. All your toolboxes, all your tools. You've got, I mean, it's incredible, this kit. You've got the bottles if you want to do some beer bottles. You've got your rub-ons. You've got all of your trophies. You've got loads of little tags and extra pieces to put on. It is insane. So they're all designed so you can make these really cool cards, or you can use them separately and individually. You get 24 A6 envelopes inside the kit. You also get 24 shaped cards. So you get 8 of each design. That's not necessarily including all the extra bits that you get, which are just pop out.
All die cut, yeah.
So I can just take out, I don't know what that is, a trowel. Is that a trowel?
It's scraper.
Right, pretending you know the things.
Yeah. Put
I've got two
polyfiller
there.
in and go
I love polyfiller.
Yeah.
I like sculpting in polyfiller, and then you've got these. I mean, literally, you've got your tape measure, you've got a drill, you've got all of the things. Father's Day is soon upon us.
And you've also got, look, these rub-ons are in there as well. You've got them in dark, you've got them in white as well. You've also got your embellishments as well, your little stars and your dome stickers. You get round, double-sided puffy stickers or foam pads.
How crazy is it that they give us this much stuff in a kit?
And if you really struggle doing masculine cards, £13.49 today with a discount code should be $14.99. Actually, there should be $29.99. It's down to $14.99 and lowest price ever with that extra 10% off, down to £13.49.
Crazy the amount of stuff. I love Diamond Press.
You make more mess than me.
I don't even know if that's possible, David. I do know that we could never live together in the same apartment because we would have orders on television. They would come round and play sad music.
You've got beer bottles, or it could be soda bottles, loads of rub-ons. You've got the toolkits as well. Father's Day is coming up on Sunday, the 21st of June.
So you should have this by then because we've got this here. So, it's 25th, it's my dad's birthday. If we say latest, you should get it 2nd of June, roughly a week away from now because it's in the warehouse. You've got plenty of time to make all your Father's Day cards with this. Uncles, brothers, it's going to take you through all your masculines for the year.
I was going to say, masculine cards, they're always a problem for an awful lot of you. You always say that to us. This is going to solve that for quite some time. Maybe buy a couple of kits as they're half price. You get 2 for the price of 1, or better than that, actually. If everyone confirms their order, 30% of the stock is gone. We had quite a big stock of this one, but it's going very, very fast as I'm talking now. And the card quality of all the elements is
amazing.
Superb.
So the foiled ones, so if you look at this one where you've got your little trophies, let me just take its little handles out. So your little trophies that you've got here, shall I do? Which one do you want to take? There you go. Full foiling on these. Like, they are good, sturdy pieces, full foiling on them. It's really, it's not foiling, it's mirror card as such. They're just incredible. I think for me, I don't know, listen, I've worked in this industry for a long, long time, too long, Dave, between the two of us. I think for me, I was just really grateful to see a company that wasn't solely focused on the money. It was focused on what it could give the customers. And I was just like, do you know what? This is so refreshing. And I didn't know they'd been around for 20 years. So when I saw them, they were kind of new to me. And I was like, I love that.
Yeah.
I love that the craft is probably, as important as them being able to make enough profit to keep the business going. That's gorgeous, right?
I love these sentiments on her as well. You're cool. Pops, you're crushing it. I love this one.
This is you. You're a masterpiece in the making, Dave.
No job too tough for the tool master.
I can't give you that one, Dave.
Oh, okay.
No.
World's best.
There's some jobs that have been a bit tough for you. I'm just saying.
$14.99? No, not today. $13.49 with bank hole 10. Okay.
I love that.
JX1D23. That's your product code. You can make literally dozens of cards with that collection. Obviously, they are consumable. You will run out of it. That's why quite a few of you are going for more than one.
That's what I'd give to you, Dave. All natural.
All natural.
That's what I'd give to you, Dave. You're all natural.
Oh, thanks.
Ah, I do love Davy Bradford.
Right, $14.99 down to $13.49. JX1D23. Now, our Father's Day puns are next. I think that's the one over here.
Have I got a board for Father's Day puns? I think I have.
OK. So Father's Day puns. Again, we're going to get it to you, I'm sure, well in time for all your Father's Day making cards, if you sell them or whatever.
Have you got the pack with everything in there, Dave?
I think this is it.
It's crazy,
yeah, the
amount of stuff they give you. It's just so cool. Do you want me to do it on 2? Is that easier, and do a pan?
When this arrives, just remember how little you've paid for it. OK, we've got it on the screen. Father's Day puns, $13.49. We're matching the price of the last set we showed you. You've got stamps. You've got another diamond cut wallet for your die cutting. You've got loads of dies. You've got loads of stamps in there and stencils. Wow.
So your stencils are good. I love this. This is such a nice little stencil, is this one. You've also got that kind of woodwork one, which is beautiful as well. Then you've got loads of dies here for different shapes. You've obviously got your golf cart, you've got your record player, you've got your guitar, your waffles, that sort of thing. Grandpa, Dad and Uncle. And then that's what they become. Aren't they gorgeous?
You're flipping awesome.
You're flipping awesome.
No one stacks up to you.
You're real great. You're T-rific.
For the record,
You're a
the
T-Rex.
best. You rock.
I do.
You do.
Dave Bradford. For the record, you're the best.
No.
Like, they're so lovely, right? And they're great for, yearly use. I like the fact that, I'm lucky, I only have one dad, and I would be able to use this for 1, 2, 3, if he's not watching, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 years, and then repeat it because he wouldn't remember anyway. So, that would be all great for me. It just means it's going to last forever, right? It's great.
And
I love it.
You get another wallet.
Another
Because you're
wallet.
buying dies, you're getting dies in this set, you get another cutting wallet to go through your diamond press machine. So every single die set that Stamps Diamond Press actually produce and sell always comes with a die cutting wallet. So it's the easiest die cutting system without a shadow of a doubt, and you get that included with any die set you buy. So this is also available at £13.49, down from £14.99 with the discount code BANKHOLE10.
Isn't their stuff so cool? Don't you just think that it's really great and really... So we were just in the green room and I was talking to Heidi and she said, what you on with next? And I said, Diamond Press. And she went, how do they do their prices?
I know.
And I was like, I know nothing. I just do the things. But I'll take it every day of the week. Everybody says the same thing to me. How do Diamond Press do their prices? I don't know. They're in the States. I don't know. I just come on here with great joy at being able to bring something that's that decent a price. I love it.
It is 10 to 6. We have got some news. If you thought, I've missed my chance to get the Diamond Press machine, we have 5 these. 5 of the silver. This is the only colour option we have left, which is a really generic colour. There's over 20 of you with it in baskets. We have 5 that are unspoken for, OK? Now, normally, the lowest price we've ever taken this to was $119.99. Today, with that discount code, the machine is included in that discount code. That normally doesn't happen. Normally, machines are excluded. It's included today. So you get another £12 off, taking it to £107.99. It's never been that price before. And this is the one that you use the wallets with. It will come with dies. It will come with 2-size wallets. It will come with so much stuff to get you started. And it's on split pay as well. So whatever the price goes down to, $107.99, it will be $26.99 on split pay over 4 payments if you want it. It's interest-free and it's fee-free, which we love. And these are the dies you're going to get.
You get loads of it. I've lost one of my packs. I don't know what I've done with it. I had it a second ago, so it can't have gone very far. I think my voice is going to go in a minute. You'll be very pleased to know, Dave. Dave Bradford might come to air with me at 8 o'clock and me be completely silent. I am losing my voice
You'll probably have
as
cue
we
boards.
speak.
You'll hold up cue boards or something.
To be Dave's best hour he's ever had.
Sign language.
You don't want the sign language I would give to you, Dave Bradford.
That's why I want to see.
And we wouldn't be allowed on air. Right, what did I do with that piece of paper? Hold on. Wow. Dave, it's there. I'll stop blaming you. So I'm hoping I can fit some more stuff on here. I'm just going to whack a couple of these through. Let's get. I love Santa.
Honestly, it is the simplest die cutting system ever, and it's colour proof. That says everything you need to know. It's true.
I feel like that should not be its main selling point, but I think it probably is.
I think it might be, yeah.
So I'm just going to pick that up, put it, and it's just simply a case of grabbing its handle and going through. Now, it's a sturdy beast. It's not the lightest one. It's not, it's not ridiculously heavy.
I don't want a light die cutting machine. That means there's nothing...
I don't think you're going to be taking it down to Lidl and shopping with it, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's staying at home. It's not so heavy that you can't lift it. It's just sturdy. And it's got this really nice rubber base to it, so that
I always say never trust a light die cutting machine because it means it's probably got plastic inside it, and this is metal inside.
When I first ever did a Diamond Press show, I said on air, like, I didn't have a pokey to get at my die at, and I said, obviously, you should never throw your dies on the counter because it can damage them. And Chaz ran me and said, no, not with the Diamond Press ones. You can absolutely slam them down to release your die. She said, just be really rough with them. We are all the time, and never once have we had an issue with it. They are so solidly made. Their dies are so beautiful. I love the fact that they have these black dies. They're so different to everybody else's.
A lot of them are filled in, whereas a lot of dies out there on the market are just the outline.
Yep.
But you've got the strength of the solid nature of the metal. So.
Can I just look at Santa? Look at his little outline. He's so sweet. It looks like almost like a mould, like a butter mould. They're so beautiful. Like Diamond Press's dies are such good quality. They're so nice. Give me the quality at a lower price and don't charge me for the packaging every day of the week.
Absolutely. And remember, every single show tonight, we're spinning the wheel to find out another special promotional offer. We've got 5 minutes left for this one. 6 o'clock, that offer will be over. The discount code has been set up to start at 5, finish at 6. BANKHOLE 10, unique to this hour. Only products in this show, though. And we've still got a couple of the machines left of the Diamond Press. Now, there's 5 left of the machine and there's over 30 in baskets. It's all down to checking out your basket. Do it on the call centre phone number. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. We did have a big queue on the phones at one point earlier in the hour. Do say hi to them. They're working bank holiday Monday. So
And it's Mafton today. Like, I do not Mafton. Hot.
Oh, yeah.
I don't envy them sitting in a call centre today. I don't. It's warm. Is it? I think
so, yeah.
Otherwise, you'd be walking out where you'd be like, dude, I can't.
Yeah, you
that.
would be. Right. If you want the machine, it's your last chance to get hold of it. 4 chances left. One's just checked out. 4
I'm so
remain.
excited for you. Also, if you get it, tag me in the Facebook group and just be going, this is the best machine. It's
3 left.
so good.
As I hold up 4 fingers. How's that work?
Well,
3
Dusty
left.
Bin, can you
Yeah,
remember
yeah,
Dusty
yeah.
Bin? And you just have to make it up and
did
pretend you're
Panto
doing
with
it.
him.
You did Panto with
I used
him.
to operate Dusty Bin.
No, you did not. Oh my God, I already thought you're my hero, and now. Will you also spit the dog? My dad looks like Bob
I
Carradine.
crashed Dusty Bin into the orchestra pit.
You're not supposed to do that.
No. He survived.
I had Dusty Bin when I was little.
Corey on camera too is saying, Dusty Bin?
I thought I had the real Dusty Bin, and then I realised as I was an adult that what it actually was, somebody had obviously made it, and it was like a massive can, you know, the ones that you used in catering industries, that was open and someone had put a piece of like felt over it and just kind of put some weird eyes on it. Like good 80s, non-flammable, absolutely flammable.
1 left. 1 left if you want
I'm so
the diamond
excited
press
for
machine.
you.
Who's going to get the last one?
I'm so excited for it. You are going to love that machine because it's so easy to just whack that plate through, never have to worry about your plate formations. I'm pretty certain we've got the new sets of the plates coming through. I think they might be in the building, but I don't know if we're going to wear with them yet. But definitely they're here. We're going to have them very, very shortly because I've spoken to Chastity about it and she has confirmed this is going to be your dream of a machine. And it's so quick and easy.
Who's it going to be?
I never worry about it. And die cutting, you know, if we're doing prep, we need to do a lot of die cutting. And it used to be, honestly, it was my worst thing about doing prep. I was just like, oh, for God's sake, here we go again, where I break another machine and have to buy one. And now I'm just like, this just sits next to me. And I'm like, thank you very much. It takes 2 seconds. It has changed the game for me.
Is it going to be Sally? Is it going to be Lorraine, Carol Ann in County Derry? Is it going to be Penny? Is it going to be Lynn? Getting the last one of these. I don't know how long it will be before we get the machines back again. We will get them back, but will we get them back at this deal? I somehow doubt it. £119.99, take off £12 because of that discount code, which runs out in 2.5 minutes, takes to £107.99. But there's 1 machine left. All the gold ones have gone.
I'm so excited
1 silver
for
one.
you.
I mean, it's a generic colour. It's going to go in any craft room and look fantastic, isn't it?
I really like the silver one.
Yeah, I do.
It's the silver one I've got. I can't remember which colour I've got.
I mean, you can call it platinum if you like. Why not?
It's quite a sexy little number, I have to say. In
Okay.
terms of die-cutting machines, I mean, they're not the sexiest thing, but I think that's quite a nice little number.
Now, I'm just trying to wonder, or thinking, how many of the deals have we still got active that haven't sold out? We've still got the Blue Notch. The Father's Day puns are still there. Shaped cards for Dad is still there. And that's it. It's gone. Who got the last one? Was it Jackie that got the last one? Jackie on the app, you got the last machine.
Well done,
Congratulations.
guys.
Sold out.
You're going to love it. And listen, for that price for a die-cutting machine, where you're not going to have to pay 60 quid to keep getting new plates because you'll just get... You've seen Diamond Press's prices. They're not charging that for the folders. You'll get a pack of 5 or something, I imagine.
The Balloon Arch, we're down now to the last stock of this single fig stock for the Balloon Arch. You get all the dies, you get those fantastic stamps, of course, as well, and you get 4 stencils?
Yeah, 3 stencils,
Three
I think.
stencils in there.
Everyone I've spoken to, be that you guys at home or any of the demonstrators here that have used Diamond Press kits, love them, and everybody has come to me and said, they're so easy to use, you get so much for your money, and they're just really lovely. And everybody has said the same thing, and I really love that. I've not had anyone complaining about Diamond Press so far, and that's really, really important.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you're quick, you can get this die set and stamp set and stencil set for £13.49. You pay more than that for the dies normally. You certainly pay more than that for the stamps normally, and you get those stencils in there as well. Last chance saloon for those.
You get the 10% off.
I know.
Quick.
Bank hole 10 for this hour will expire.
It's over at the end of this hour.
40
Quick.
seconds. That discount code has gone. You and I are back at 8 with American
Yes,
Crafts.
Dave. Yes,
American
Dave.
Crafts, and another discount code then, or another special offer then. What's the offer going to be in the next show? We've got the brand new collection from Alex Siberia on the way with the birthday girl, Heidi. We'll see you in a couple of minutes and see you back at 8.
See you at 8. Bye.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Happy birthday, Heidi.
Thanks.
Sorry, I'm cold.
Oh gosh, you're freezing. Oh, bless him.
I must be the only person in the UK today that's cold.
It's boiling.
The aircon next door.
Yeah. Oh, bless him.
They turned
It's
it on. They turned it on to hot next door earlier on when Adam did his first show, and I think they overcompensated.
Oh,
It turned it up really high, so it's cold
bless
in
you.
there.
He's freezing.
Great to have your company. We're here on Bank Holiday Monday to see you through until 9 o'clock tonight. Every single show has got a different bank holiday promotion attached to it. None of us know what's going to be spun in because these were filmed secretly before we actually came in. So are you ready, Levi? He's going to push the button. Let's spin that wheel, find out what the offer is for this show.
What we got?
Here we go. One of you.
Hey, that's good.
One of you, if you buy something in this show, will win a £50 credit to be announced on the early part of the shows tomorrow. OK, so if you buy anything in the show, you'll qualify, and one of you at random will be drawn by our call centre, and you'll be given a £50 HobbyMaker account credit.
How good's that?
All right,
yeah.
You just got to buy something in the show. That's all you've got to do.
Yeah, but I can't. I'm not allowed. I'm bored.
No. Your staff, you can't do it. Even though it's
That's
your
so
birthday.
good. Yeah, but £50. Just think that if you ordered it, then if you got it that back.
I know.
Oh, I'd be so excited. I'm excited with a mug and a bag from earlier, honestly. So
Well,
50 quid.
I tell you what we got today is a brand new launch to us from Alex Siberia. Take a little look at what we've got here for you, because it's a lovely mixture of dies, also of press plates, if you do your letter pressing or your hot foiling, and also you've got a fantastic stencil in there as well, stencil set too. So you've got basically the Floral Trio die set, you've got the Floral Trio press plate to go with it, the Floral Trio stencil set, the Floral Peony bouquet press plate, and the Lush Peony bouquet stencil set as well. All of this makes all of these amazing cards, and I've got some finished samples here to show everybody.
Well, I have to say, I'm going to just massive thank you. Donna Cleary is our new member. Thank you, lovely. Your samples are amazing. Sarah Lees, mwah. Sarah John, all of you, honestly, you're amazing. Caroline's poorly at the moment. She's had an operation, so love to you. Looking forward to your samples coming back. They're just... And Natasha's will come through by email. Can I just say something? Yeah. Have you ever seen so many samples?
I know. I always think when I see a lot of samples from a design team, that says one thing. They kept coming. They've loved
and
working
coming
with it.
and coming because it's so beautiful. And if you so versatile, if you look, the styles are so different what the girls have done. I mean, Sarah John's just used one flower, then Sarah Lisa's done 3. I think Natasha's, when hers come through, she's gone really some really vibrant, bright colours. Honestly, they're incredible. And they just make my job easier because they're just amazing. I know, look at that one.
Look at this one
I think that's
coming up.
Look at that.
And that's using the press plate, yeah?
No, yeah, that's foil.
Foil.
Yes, using the press plate. Don't forget, because the press plates you can use in your foiling machine, that's used like an iridescent silver foil and then gone over with a stencil to colour it in.
OK,
that's
now,
using the dies.
Lauren, our producer, has put a 1-minute clock on the screen, which means that price, even though it's a brand new launch to us, is not going to be $116.94. It's going to be lower. And remember, if you order this, you'll qualify then for the draw to win a £50 account credit. Winner to be announced tomorrow in the first show at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. But these are stunning. You can never go wrong with flowers, Heidi.
The thing is as well, the way they've come out, they're so 3D, they look so real. And I love how the girls have just changed it. Like I say, in the DT, they're all different. I love that one.
Using the press plate.
I mean, that's foiling. Just obviously, yeah, inky background and then foiling over. We haven't got the foiling machine on, but I have got some foil bits to show you because I know a lot of you have got it. I mean, look at that one. Look at that.
We have got the better press system in the show as well. That's on offer today as well. $116.94 should be the price, and you can see why. There's a lot for your money.
It's stunning.
We're going down to under £100. You get the whole collection for $94.99. That saving is $21.95, and it's also on 4-way split pay. So have a little look at the display up here so you can see exactly what you're going to get. At the top here, we've got, of course, let's get in close to that. That is your stencil?
That's a stencil,
yep.
Yeah. I mean, look at the effect it gives. It's just, it's beautiful. Absolutely stunning.
Going along, seeing some more finished samples, beautiful. So there's the stencil set you're going to get.
So there they've gone with the plate, and then they've put the stencil, because the stencil goes on top.
Yep.
And it's clever how they've done the stencil. They've done it, because when I first got it, I was like, oh, hang on a minute. Instead of doing 4 separate ones, they've done it in 2, and you just turn it round.
OK.
It's cleverly done.
If we go down, next layer, there we go. So we've got the Floral Trio. That's your press plates, so you
Yes,
can use
they're
that
the
for the
plates.
ink, and you can use that, of course, for your foiling as well.
That's
And in the
correct.
middle, you've got your 10 dies, the floral trio, so you can actually use coloured cardstock if you want to layer up all the petals and the foliage as well. Crafter in Greater London is the first person to check out on this on the website. Ruth is in. Also, a brand new crafter on the telephones coming through for it as well. And if you have a little look on Alex Siberia's website, let's have a little look at that, because this collection obviously is available direct through her as well. But as you can see on her website, her price is £106. So we are giving you a better deal than actually going direct. And we're also giving you a free pack of 10 pink pearl cardstock, raspberry pink. That will be included in your order. That would not be included there. It's $94.99. You'll get that automatically. You don't have to put it in your basket. You don't have to find it. It will be in your order directly. So you're saving another £12 off the price, plus the free cardstock, and we give you interest-free split pay if you want it. If you don't want it, don't need it, you don't have to have it. It's an option. It's $23.74 on split pay over 4 payments, over 4 payments. So CU3535 is your item number, and she has done a brilliant job at designing this.
Oh, everything she does is. I think she was an interior designer. She did do, but everything she brings out, the elegance of it, and I like that the flowers she does. That you can do them in so many different colours, and if you've got a foiling machine, honestly, oh my gosh, when I was using the foam machine doing them, and then the better press, and I was like, oh, everyone I do, they just get more beautiful and beautiful. And when I opened the samples, I was like, how many? Look at that one, that brown and orange. That one, that really. I was looking at that, I'm thinking that's so different. Yeah, that's our Donna, bless her. And then that with the speckles and the bright in the background.
And do you know what? This particular flower, the peony, and all the other flowers and the buds and everything else about this collection, it spans happy occasions and sadder occasions as well. It covers everything.
Yeah, so you could really soften it down. And then I don't know if we've got Natasha's emails. Natasha's done some, and she's gone so bright. And I was like, wow. You know, it just shows. I mean, look at that. That's just elegance, isn't it? I think that's Sarah John, that one.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, but when I opened the parcels, I was like, I don't think I've ever seen so many samples. You could see they were just in love with them.
Now, 20% of the stock has already gone in literally the last couple of minutes. Kim's checked out, Christine, Ruth, Crafter in Greater London, many more of you have checked out as well. This is brand new to us, $94.99, about £11 cheaper than buying direct through Alex's website. So you've got a great deal on the price. You've also got split pay there if you want it, and you'll get the 10 sheets of pearlescent pink cardstock included, absolutely free of charge. So CU3535 is your item number. And if you haven't got the Better Press system to go through the Spellbinders machine or indeed the Big Shot machine it will go through, that is in the show as well. But we'll show you how it all works as we go through the show, OK? Right, first demo, Heidi, if that's all right.
OK, yes. So I'm going to use one of the plates. Like I say, I totally fell in love with this one. So your Better Press. OK, so you've got 2 parts. We call this part the platen and this part the chase. Now, under here, you've got these are shims. I'm going to be totally honest with you. I have never removed them or done anything with them. It's normally if you use different thicknesses of card. When you get your Better Press, you get plates with it, which include, I'm just going to grab this, because if you haven't got one, can you sit? Oh, I'll hold that out. This is the plate that you get with it, so you've got something to get you going. Yep. All right. And it's called cotton card, what's included.
And that's the best card.
Yes, and I'll tell you who else used cotton card. Matthew Palmer. Yes, because it's it's thick. You need something it can get its teeth into. OK, so
it will work on standard card, but you get the best results on cotton.
But the result you get from a watercolour card or cotton card is it's amazing. Okay. And the way that the Better Press works, so this is magnetic and it's quite heavy magnetic, and you feel it will take it. It needs to be, because when we ink with a plate, it's different to a stamp. I mean, in the olden days, stamps were metal. Yeah. And the inks we've got, my inks are hiding, let me just grab my inks. So we've got all the inks on the show. Spellbinders and Ranger have got together and formulated a special ink for the Better Press.
Right.
Now, this is just one by Dina Wakely's got her own colours out. I think we've got most of them on the show. Now, for somebody to endorse and do that, obviously, it's the best. I mean, it's archival, but what they've done, they've made it a slightly thicker substance, so it just works and it won't repel on the metal.
Now, there are some choices.
Yeah.
These are normally $16.99 each, but if you buy any 2, you could get any two for $28.88, okay? And you just choose which ones you prefer. There's darker colours, there's lighter colours, there's almost like a fluorescent green in there. You've got strawberry and leaf, so they're in sets of 4. Just choose the 2 sets that you'd like. You could choose 2 the same, you could choose 2 different if you wanted to, or just buy 1 if you choose. $16.99, though, will get you your selection of the Better Press inks. They're all listed on the website and on the app, but if you choose any 2, you'll then get 8 ink pads for $28.88, which is a healthy saving. It should be £34 nearly. So, yeah, think about that, JE3501. And if you do want the Better Press system, just a quick word about that. It will only work through certain machines. It's basically any machine that will take a Biggs die, you can use the Better Press. So things like the Spellbinders.
Spellbinders Platinum is perfect.
Or indeed the Big Shot. If you've got the Big Shot machine, which I know lots of you have from Sizzix, this will work through there as well. And if you think about Better Press techniques and letterpress techniques, that was the way they used to print papers.
Yeah, it's elegant. Yeah, it's where you would get, and you go into a really expensive stationer's and have a wedding print, and that with the foiling and with the printing, when you get that, you can't do it any other way. And what is lovely, these big, obviously industrial machines have been brought down into the craft world for us, and I do feel now over the last few years the Better Press is now as bigger tool as your die cutting machine, or as your, it's out there.
I'll be honest with you, it was a slow burn to start with.
Yes, it was, and I was the same.
Yeah,
I had
but
the
the more
same.
people realised how brilliant the system was, that there were more plates coming out to use with the system, that looks like a die, but it's not. It actually will just transfer the ink onto your cardstock, onto the cotton card, perfectly. You get such a crisp, professional image from it. So the whole system, or the whole collection from Alex today, what was the update on the stock on that one? 35% of the Lush Florals has gone. It's not £116.94 today. We're less than £100. And remember, that will automatically then put you into the draw, and you could get the good news that tomorrow you've got a £50 account credit to use with us at HobbyMaker. Jean in Hampshire's just come through for this collection as well. Very popular. You're loving it. Now, we've had some samples from Natasha as well. We can show these. Thank you, Natasha, for sending them in.
I mean, aren't they beautiful? Look at the bright one. Look at the colours.
Natasha also says happy birthday, Heidi.
Oh, thank you. It's her birthday tomorrow, so happy birthday for you tomorrow, bless her.
But look at what you can do with them.
Yeah, look at those bright colours. The luminous. It's just stunning. Yeah, and I can see they have had a ball. You can tell.
Yes, absolutely. Well, the stock is going quickly. Kim's just gone in as well in Lancashire through for this collection. Okay, Heidi,
right, so we're just going. No, you're absolutely fine, because we need to get out there what the best way to use it. So now you can. Of course, you can just go ahead with the black outline. That's easy. But I'm bringing in the Thunder and the Taffy, which are out the jet set, and all we're going to do. I'm going to just do a little bit of mix of colours. Okay, so we're going to do a little bit of the.
And this is different ink to what you would normally use for stamping and things like that.
Now, the way you use this, now don't worry about contaminating, because it will wipe off. The way you use, what you do is a gentle twist, yeah? Or you can sort of go round that way. Then I stick this with tape, because then it's secure. Now, this all lines up, A2, A7, A2, A7, which is a bit like 6x4, 5x7, okay? Then it will take it.
Perfect.
It's taking it for you, okay? Then we get our machine. No extra plates.
Nope.
And what I will say to you, if you struggle with a manual machine, Better Press is completely different, okay? You can literally go with one hand. Now, I'm on a shiny glass mat, so it's going to go a little bit, but there's no... Can you see there's no tension? Nothing.
There's not as much pressure as when you're doing die cutting, for example. So it glides through the platinum. It also glides through the Big Shot, no problem.
Now, I've just re-inked mine, so it might be quite inky. But no, that's come out. So that's just showing.
Look at that.
So I've gone for the pink, and then we've just added a little bit of the Thunder, just as a contrast, to give you... Now, I actually like that as it is.
Now, you scrutinise that as closely as you can go. Corey's going to get in and zoom in for us. Look how precise that ink transfer is. That's what you get with letterpressing or the Better Press system. It's totally different to stamping. Stamping can be a little bit blurry sometimes if you don't get it exactly right, but letterpressing and Better Press system gives you that accuracy, that professional transfer. And you're going to get the presses, or the dies to do the pressing, or the plates, should I say, to do the pressing, in this collection, as well as the dies to cut them out. So CU3535, brand new from Alex Siberia. You get 2 press plates, 2 stencils, and a die set as well that's got, I think, 10 dies in it too. So all of that for £94.99, so you can transfer the ink. You can use it for foiling as well if you've got the foiling system. Haven't got that in the show, that's not available, but if you've got that or want that in the future, you can use the plates for the foiling as well. You've got the dies to do the die cutting. You can use coloured cardstock for the colours of the petals, or you can colour them in. It's entirely up to you. But you've seen the numerous finished cards and samples from the design team. They've had a ball. You're going to have a ball with this as well. And if you do want the Better Press system, it is in the show. Great price for it as well, £79.99. And again, any purchase in this show puts you into the draw. You could win a £50 account credit tomorrow. We'll tell you who's won all of these hour offers tomorrow in the first show at 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Right, what I wanted to show you, because I know loads of you have got the foil, and the foiling for this does, you know, it's like nothing else. So we're going to show you a few, and then I'm going to let Dave do some of the reveals, because that's the exciting bit.
I know.
So this part was just using, this one was just using a tiny bit of it. You don't have to use it all, and it's like a silver holographic. Can you see that? And I've just used part of it. That's using one of the full plates.
Over there a little bit.
Foil, sorry.
That's right.
Can you see that?
Yep.
The foil. And then that's the other one. Look at that.
Wow.
Right.
And although we haven't got the foiling system in the show at the moment, we will get it in.
We are,
in the future.
and I know a lot of you have got it, so I have to show you its full potential. Right, I'm going to let you do, that's just gold, and I'll let you do the reveal.
There you go, Corey. So there's your foil. It's gone through the Better Press, or the foiling system, beg your pardon. Are you ready? It's called the Glimmer. But look, so with your plates, not only can you transfer ink, you can now transfer foil, and they are so accurate and so beautiful. Can you see also the indentation? It's been depressed into the cotton card beautifully.
It's just glorious, isn't it?
The accuracy is superb.
And then go that one, and then I'm going to show you that we've done the reverse.
Beverly and Carol, you've just confirmed your order as well. This is on its way to you too. You ready for this one? This is the nice, satisfying thing. Look. And now, can you do something with the waist as well?
There you go. That's the waist. You've got, that's the reveal. Take that off. That's your waist.
So that's the outline.
I think that's the waist of that one, actually. Yeah, it's that one. Sorry. That's the outline.
Yeah.
And that's the what you reveal that one. That's the waist. If you reveal that.
Okay. So this is the positive, and this is the negative.
Yeah. So take that. If you can reveal that. That was the full sheet of foil.
Wow.
Now, when you do the reverse, you get different effects. The way you do that with your foiling machine, you need to try different shims. I just use 3 pieces of card and a flat plate, and that's what you get from it. It's absolutely gorgeous. And then I've done it again here.
Positive and negative. There you go.
I'll just show you those as well. That's the same thing. So one's the positive.
There's the positive.
And then you do the reveal on the, just in different foils, and then that using the negative.
There we go.
Peel that off.
So there
you
needn't be any waste whatsoever.
Yeah, so sometimes, see that's a bit patchy, sometimes it will be. You've got to work your shims, that's what I'm saying. The reverse, you're testing it.
Yeah.
And that's why I let you reveal, because sometimes it may not come out fully like that one hasn't, but look at that one. That one's come out perfect.
Absolutely.
I'd rather be honest with you, because you might do it once and go, well, this is rubbish, it doesn't work. Keep trying. Just put your shims in, and eventually you'll say, oh, actually, yeah, that worked. I just used 3, I would say about 200 GSM, 3 pieces of card, and it really pushes it through.
Well, Lynn is in from the main collection. Brand new craft is in as well.
I quite like that, actually.
Kim
It's a
in
background.
Lancashire, Jean in Hampshire. How brilliant would it be to turn on to HobbyMaker tomorrow at 1 o'clock and then find out you have actually got yourself a £50 account credit that you can use towards future orders. In effect, it will make this collection, if you won that, £44.99, wouldn't it? If you're getting £50 account credit. How about that?
Yeah, brilliant's that. And this one, now you can't, it's hard to see. I don't know whether you're a bit... Right, this was a reverse. Oh, you can? Yeah. Oh, Lord, it's so good. Only good on the camera. This was a reverse, and I did it on glitter card. But we can see it, can't we? It just, for a background, then I would trim that down and use it as a background. There's so many ways. But, I mean, just then you look at this plain gold.
I mean, look at the accuracy. And remember, this is the foiling. Obviously, at the moment, unless you've got the foiling, the Glimmer system, you can do it straight away if you have.
And then these
if
two.
you haven't, we've got the Better Press system to do the ink transfer in the show. For about £12 less than it is elsewhere, and it's on split pay, and you get 10 sheets of pink pearlescent cardstock as a free
Absolutely
gift
gorgeous.
included in your offer, an entry into the £50 account credit draw that we'll announce tomorrow at 1 o'clock. It is a brilliant system, and it's the first time you've seen it from Alex Siberia. She's a British designer. Does she live in the UK now?
Yeah, as far as I know, she's in the UK. But she's, like I say, she does do some collaborations with Spellbinders, but this one, she's literally, you know, occasionally she's in her own right. But she's such a talented lady, and to me with flowers, it's about the detail. And the detail that she's showing with the colours that she uses, it's just absolutely gorgeous.
OK, now let's just go through everything that you've actually got in the collection here. You can buy individual items if you want. Now, if we start with the peony stencil, first of all, you can see here you're actually going to get all the stencils that you can see here. So it's, again, a 3-layer stencil system, and that is £21.99 on its own if you want that, OK? So you've got all the different elements. It makes it really, really easy to colour the foliage separately, colour the flowers and the petals separately as well. £21.99, LA3562 is your item number. And you've got the finished picture on the back if you want to copy that with colours to recreate exactly that. But you can do whatever colours you like. But to colour it any other way with those stencils would be a hard job to do. The stencils make it simple, make it easy. That's in the bundle. Now, the next stencil is over here, which is the Floral Trio. So here we go. That's the Floral Trio stencil.
Just give you one that's just in one inked up.
Now, that one is only £16.99. And as you can see at the top, you've actually got this one here. OK, this is the finished stencil. That's what it's like.
That's just with simple oxides. That's just very simple. And with the better press, and then I've just done some inking around the edge just to show you the effect you can get. And
you get 3 stencils in there. So if you look at the top of the packaging, just there, you can see you've got step 1, step 2. Actually, there's 4 stencils in there, isn't it?
No, it's 4. You get 2, but they've got there's a different design on. There's 2 designs on each.
Right.
Yeah, it's clever how they've done them.
It's only £16.99, so there's only 2 stencils in there, but there are basically 2 sets of shapes.
And with that one, we used a mop-up because we were using ink mop-up. And what I've done with that, I've gone through the better press with a purple ink, and then I've just done part of the stencil, just added the little pink, you know, so it's all mingles in, it matches. So you don't have to use all the stencil design, you can just use part of it. Whatever, if you want the full 3D flower, then you do the whole lot, but you can just use a little bit of it if you just wanted to use the pattern over. Also, you don't have to use the stencil, you can print the beautiful design or foil it and then paint it if you want to, or 3D them, cut them out.
Now, if you
so
just
many
want
options.
the Lush Peony Bouquet press plate, that's just down here, the closest one to me. Then there it is. It's a solid metal. It looks like a die, but it is not. It hasn't got any cutting edges. It's just basically got risen metal that will transfer the ink in the better press. OK, that on its own is £24.99, but you can use it with the glimmer foiling system, of course, as well. Then next to that, we've got the dies, so that's the Lush Peony Bouquet die set, so that's that one. And they are £23.99, and there are 10 dies in total in that set. So that's dies, and that's the only one you want, £23.99. And then the last one is the Floral Trio press plate, there we go, and that's £23.99 for that. But all of what we've just shown you is in the main bundle at least £12 less than Alex is charging on her own website, which is a good price, don't get me wrong, but our price is better. And it's on split pay. Half the stock is gone, it's not even 6:30.
Oh, lovely. You won't regret it. It's beautiful. I love how it all works together.
Yeah.
And like the die set, you can just use the die set on its own. It's just fabulous.
And who doesn't love a peony? It's one of those flowers that's just appropriate for everything. Happy and sad.
OK, so we're just going to do a layered card. So I do like, I like to start, I think, black in your background. I think it makes it stand out, doesn't it? It's, and I haven't done it today, but I often do gut my card, you know, so we're not wasting. But this is the Oakwood card. And what I'm going to do, this is a piece of the, out of the paper packs. If you got the paper packs earlier, they were beautiful. And then all we're going to do is we're going to tear and scrap them up a little bit, OK?
OK.
So you get the edges. I have got a tool, actually, that does this properly, but I haven't got it with me today. All you're doing is scraping down.
You can't bring everything with you.
It makes it look as if you're destroying the card, but honestly, you'll see, when I finish, you'll see what's happening. OK, and all I do is put little tears, And then what we're doing, we're making it what I call a bit shabby chic. We're rolling it over and tearing, bringing in, you see, making it look, just making it look a bit old, really. And then I'm going to bring in my distress ink. This is the, walnut stain. You'll find I use this a lot. I just think it works really well for this technique. And then what I shall do, if you go around, because obviously it's got a white core, these papers, and then you can distress all the edges. So you get like a brown on there. It just makes it look oldie-worldy. I think it's really effective. Take that away. Okay, so then what we're going to do, I'm going to glue that down. And it's funny because you're making it look scrappy, but that's makes the effect that's the effect you're wanting. So we're going to go. I apologise, I've got some ink there. Look with my fingers. I always try and be cleaner at home. What I tend to do at home, I tend to work on a piece of card, then 3D it on top.
Dirty fingers is a sign of a good day in the
craft. Oh, I'm always covered in ink. Right. And also what I've done, for something different, I've used the papers for the flowers. Okay? So these are I'm going to get the dies out for you. This is the die set, what you get. So you get...
Oh, they're blue?
Yes, Alex, yes, she does different. These are all the dies. Can you see them all?
Okay.
Yeah, they're on screen, so they're the dies. Now, these flowers, you can layer up. Now, I think they look quite effective 3D. Now, you can rip and tear again, and distress them, or you can leave them as they are.
And you've got the finished picture on the packaging, so you know exactly what petal goes where, what leaf goes where.
What works and what... So you've got the two different flowers, so I'm going to bring in that pink one. And you can do that, you don't have to do them exactly how, Alex has put... You do them how you want. And then we'll put a little... I like them, I just think these are absolutely beautiful. So we'll make up a couple of flowers. Then we'll bring... But I think sometimes it's nice to... if you've got bits of paper... if you look at these ones, these were like roses. And I'm
a big fan of using coloured cardstock, whether it's patterned cardstock or plain coloured cardstock.
Yeah, and the bits and often you'll have used your pages and you've got all bits left. I cut them. And I just thought, well, actually, they will work really well for these.
And this will make your peonies very three-dimensional.
Yes, it'll make them three-dimensional, and you can, like I say, you can mix and match with. You don't have to use one of one shape and one of the other. You work how you'd like. So we'll do. I do like things in threes, flowers, even though I say that, and then sometimes I do the complete opposite. The problem is with me as a crafter, I plan and then I change my mind.
Yeah, well, that's your prerogative.
Yeah.
Especially it's your birthday, you can change your mind.
Yeah, so they do look nice stinked up, but for time today, well, let's get these, get the middles on. And I like these to be quite sort of random as well, not too, like straight or... Because I think that's how flowers are.
Flowers are random.
So if you've got a foam mat, obviously you can go ahead and you can, if you want to curl them up and, play around with them, you can do all that with these. And they all work. Like I said, these work in such a different colour wave as well.
Now, more and more of you coming through for the complete collection. Heather in West Sussex, Audrey, brand new crafter on the telephones to our call centre, Jennifer in Norfolk as well. The stock is going very fast. It's brand new.
It's just lovely. It really is. And then you've got these little stems.
Nearly 60% gone.
Oh, bless you. Honestly, you'll get this home and you'll be like, oh, it's so pretty. It really is. And then you can stick on... I'm just putting my stems on there.
And you're paying less than anywhere else, really.
Yeah. It's... What I like about Alex as well, I like that they're blue. Because I'm...
The dyes are blue.
Yeah, that's my favourite colour. Like I say, ink these up. Can you see they've got like a slit in between to cut? So even if you haven't got a tool, you can do them with your fingers. Can you see what I'm doing?
Just like a shape line.
Yeah, shaping them, manipulate them, or leave them flat. It's entirely up to you. This is what I love with crafting. We're here to demonstrate and show you what you can do. We're not here to show you what you should do.
No.
We want you to just have fun.
Well, you can see with the design team samples just how different all of them are, how different colours they are, how they've all put their own spin on what these peonies should look like.
To be honest, I just play. I could just play all day with it. I just think these are so pretty. And then the leaves, what I've done with leaves, I've just gone ahead and I've cut, I've done different greens because I don't think leaves are particularly ever the one colour. Oops,
No.
I'll pull that off.
Multicoloured.
Yeah, you get all different colours. So again, you could distress these. You could. I found a bit of green pearl. This is where you use all your bits up. I found some tiny bits of green pearl cord, and I thought I don't want to waste it. So I'm going to use, I'm going to use those here. Then what you can do is, I like grabbing a few more. Let's put them in.
We've also got a few essentials in the show. We've got red liner tape at a special price coming up in a second if you need some of that. So it's not just this main collection we're looking at, lots of other goodies that will qualify you to go into the draw for the £50 credit.
Right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put a leaf over that. I mean, we normally go for a butterfly, don't we? But I ain't got one. So we're just going to put some leaves down there. Why not? We can. It doesn't... We can do what we like. And then I've just bought some...
There's no craft police.
Oh, this is it. Shouldn't, but there shouldn't be. Crafting should be what you want it to be. If it becomes a stress, then you shouldn't. There's no point. No. I craft for to relieve stress and just to. It makes me calm. It makes me happy. And that's I started through an illness originally, and I found these. Do you know sometimes you go through your stash and things you haven't used, and I found these little stickers, and I thought, well, actually, they'd be nice for this, just because otherwise they'll get thrown in the bottom of the drawer and not used. So get all your bits out, what you haven't used, and add them to you. I mean, you've probably got dies with all your letters as well.
Yep.
I mean, for me, that just high, and then I'd probably put let's get a little bow, grab a ribbon, then we can...
Nice little bit of ribbon.
Yeah. I'm really back into this last year. Because I didn't use ribbons for a while. I went off them, and I think, no, bring your things back. Use your stash, and let's just cut the edge. And then I got that We Are, what seals the ends.
Yes.
Oh, it's great. Yeah, that's brilliant.
The ribbon cutter.
Oh, yeah, I call her. That girl cost me a fortune. I love her to bits, but that girl cost me some money.
Well, Carla's still here for the 8 o'clock show
I love
tonight.
her to bits.
American Crafts.
Let's put a
Bank Holiday
diamond
special.
on there.
Sharon's here. We've got Tonic, Bank Holiday special. What's left of the 2 shows earlier that you may or may not have seen? Brilliant prices.
Oh, I've loved today. Honestly, I've been with
great.
Oh, there's a diamond. Let's put that there.
And every hour, up until 9 o'clock tonight, we're going to have a spin the wheel to find out what that hour's special offer is. This hour, it's qualifying you to go into a draw to win £50 account credit. We'll announce the winner tomorrow, first thing at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. There's Heidi's demonstration of that one.
And I'm going to be totally honest. I wasn't totally off rail to what I originally planned it. I was going the other way. Because that's what I do. That's how I like. And I never tend to do many things the same.
Yeah. I love it.
I just
love
don't.
It. Let me show you again some of the design team. Donna has done this one. This is using, obviously, the glimmer foiling system, which we haven't got stock of at the moment, but that's using the Better Press plate with the foiling, okay? But you can equally use the Better Press plate with the inks that we've got on a special offer today as well. And then the dies have been used to great effect. That is stunning, isn't it? Look at those beautiful coloured petals, all different layers. You get 10 dies in the die set to create that third dimension. Again, a bit more foiling's been done and colouring's been done here with the press plates. This is another dead simple one, but really effective. Sarah John's done this using, again, some of the dies out of the 10 die set. Simple peony in the centre. Then you don't have to use the whole thing. Cascading colour peonies over that one. This is using the Better Press again with the inks and then colouring it in. They are beautiful. Absolutely stunning. And that's the third dimension one using the dies. I think that's really effective. Again, using just black ink on white cardstock, sometimes that's all you need. This one, Sarah John's done again. And the next one. So there's loads of different interpretations from the design team, how they've used them, using different colourways, gives a different mood. And then look at the vibrancy on that one, the pinks and the reds. So the whole collection is basically 2 Better Press plate systems. You get 10 dies, and then you've also got 2 layering stencil sets as well. Brand new today. On Alex's website, you're looking at £106. Our website and app and on the phones today, it's $94.99. £94.99, four-way split pay. So you're saving about £12 off what our price should be. You're saving around about £11 off what Alex is asking for on her website. Oh no, actually, the saving here is more than that, isn't it? It's £22. Yeah, it's £22 off of our price. Yeah, and the Alex website is doing it for 106, so it's around about £11 cheaper than her website, and it's on split pay. And you get an extra pack of 10 pearlescent pink cardstock A4, absolutely free. Value of that, I'm not sure off the top of my head. It would be around about £4. About £4 or £5. So you're going to get that thrown in as an extra thank you for shopping with us on Bank Holiday as well. So well done to Heather and Jennifer, just checked out. Angela's in, Pauline, also Crafter on the phones is coming through as well. OK, now, some of the other offers we've got on the show, we've got some photographs to show you of these offers. Now, starting with a set of 4, this is the set of 4 watercolour brushes. Now, these are ridiculous value. We've got the different sizes to show you. So these are more precision brushes, as you can see. So for painting, any type of painting, £3.99 if you want those. We're going down today, no way. £1.99.
£1.99.
If you buy these brushes, you'll be in the draw for a £50 credit. You could buy these and get a £50 credit on your account tomorrow. You'll still be in the draw. Any purchase in this hour qualifies you to go into the draw. If you love watercolouring, if you love painting, as you can see, they're really good precision brushes, very good quality for the price. They're half price. Kim in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2 sets. Catherine in Cardiff's in. Jean in Hampshire's in as well. IV3597. They've never been this low before. I think the lowest we've taken them before was £3.99, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the price. That was the start price. So they're half price today. Thank you for shopping with us on Bank Holiday. Loads of you coming through for those. We have also got another size of brush. Now, this is a set of 3, but as you can see, if you're doing like washes and larger surface areas, you're doing like green for grass and blue for sky and stuff like that, these are much, much wider. 3 different sizes. They're flatter brushes. So again, for doing washes and backgrounds, anything like that, £2.99. We're going to match the price of the other brushes. You can have those 3 brushes for £1.99. I know, how do we do it?
£1.99. Wow.
It's crazy, isn't it? Jean's in, Catherine,
Fantastic.
Sheila, Janice, fill your boots. It pays to tune in on special days like today. We roll out the carpet with the offers and give you special incentives every hour to shop with us. ZL3512, and I know many, many, many of you have taken up painting and that sort of thing. Now, everyday essentials, the red liner tape, something we all need if you're constructing any boxes, that sort of thing, or frames. Now, it should be, you get 8 rolls of each width, 3mm and 6mm. So you're getting 16 rolls. Look at that. 16 rolls should be £14.49, so under £1 a roll. Pretty good.
Are we going down?
We're going down.
Oh.
We're going down. This is where Heidi wants to be in the green room with a debit card and her phone. £9.99 for 18 rolls of high-tack tape.
See, it's unbelievable. I can't get over that.
I know. 8 3mm, 8 6mm. I don't know exactly how much is on each roll. Is it 5 metres?
Oh, it's more than that, I think.
Is it?
Sure, it's more. I think, isn't it 20 on them? There's a lot on them.
We'll have a little look and see if we
15,
can find
20,
out for
there's
you.
a lot on them.
You got a £5 off, well, £4.50 off basically, and that will again get you in the draw for the £50 credit. So you could buy that today and get a £50 credit tomorrow just for shopping with us today. SR3529, if you want to stock up on the red liner tape, lots of you are doing just that. I thought you would do for that price.
That's such a bargain, isn't it?
I know. 16 rolls for £9.99.
So what, have they worked out? Don't ask me to do it.
What's that?
What is
that's
it?
I think that's about 60p a roll.
Oh, gosh, that's brilliant, yeah.
£9.99 divided by 16. 62p a roll. There you go. 62p a roll.
And we all use it. I know I say I go wet glue, but I do use my red liner. I do. But I'm going to be honest with you. Sometimes when you're live, it's easier to use wet glue because at home, if you make, you can make a mistake, you can move around. But when you're live, if you've made a mistake, it's quite difficult to move around. And we are human. And we want to show you mistakes because we know nobody gets it perfect every single time. If you do, you're amazing. I don't.
It is 5 metres on each roll.
Oh, is it 5? I thought it was more. Sorry. I know why I'm thinking of the finger lift.
So you've got 80 metres.
Yeah, 80. Oh, gosh. I mean, when would you ever... I mean, when you think 80 metres, when you think running... I always think running track 100 metres.
Yeah,
when would you ever use that amount?
Now, 30% of the stock has gone. We don't have a massive stock of this, so if you know you want this, don't think, oh, I'll get it at the end of the show. I've got a phone call to make or something. No,
we always sell out, don't we, with it? Yeah.
SR3529, but red line tape is the way to go if you want extra strong high-tack tape. That's what you need. Fab. Brilliant. Okay, now back to the complete collection from Alex. Here it is. You've got, remember, 2 Better Press plates, which will do your letter pressing with the ink, and it will do obviously the foiling with the glimmer system as well. Those plates will do that. You've then got 10 dies in the die system to make your 3-dimensional peonies, and then you've got the 2 sets of stencils here as well to colour in your peonies beautifully. Should be £116. Today it's just £94.99, and it's the first and only show you're seeing this. £21.95 saved off of Alex's website. You're saving about £11. So we are the best place to buy it from with split pay, and 10 sheets of pink pearlescent cardstock included at no charge, and a place in the drawer to maybe get yourself a £50 account credit. All right, Heidi.
Right, something she's done, which I really like, well, I've not seen done, probably has done before. So, you know, we've showed you the foiling. So usually when you're stenciling, now, yeah, there's a lot of you can set up with the stenciling machine, you know, so you get online. But if you haven't got that, often, because you're lined up, it's difficult to stick them both down. And if the stencil's bigger, you've then got to stick down this underneath.
Right.
Now, if you've got an alternate, one of these sticky mats, which I know you have, and I know I bought one the other week, they've done this stencil so it's on a slant, so it means you've got areas to stick it on your sticky pad. It will stick down.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does make sense.
Okay, so you just line it over like this, okay? Honestly, so pretty. So we'll use an oxide. We'll go with what we've got, Kitsch Flamingo. If I've said, apologise if I've not said that right. Okay, so we're going to go with that one. And then all you do...
I will in a second show you all the ink varieties for the Better Press as well. If you're a little bit confused as to which ones are which, I'll go through those after the demo.
So now what you need to do with this, you need to do a bit of twisting and turning, but you can you see how it's lining up? But you're fine. You've got to do a little bit of manoeuvring just to get it right. That's it. And once you're there... Let me get that there, that's it. Oh, stay there, that's it. And then we just go over.
And stick it down if you're happier to do that.
Yeah, you can stick it down. Oh, sorry, I have moved. It is better to be, I have moved this, it's better to be stuck down, but it's just I haven't got time today, so I just wanted to do it in bits. And then all you do, can you see the effect? Now, I quite like the one, but what you can do, what I'll just show you, I have numbered mine with a pen because it's clear.
Okay.
Because I can't see it, my ass out very good. So then you've got number 2. Now, number 2 is more of the, you know, like the leaves and things.
And foliage.
Yeah. So we'll go over there, and it's got the middle bit, which will be yellow. So I'll just do the middle bit. Okay, and then we'll bring in we'll do a little bit of what we got, shabby shutters. Let's have a go with that. Like I say, if you've got one of them sticky mats, this is going to all stick it down, you know, if you want it perfect. I'll be honest with you, I quite like to, you know, move things around. I don't mind if it's not.
You don't want going out of the lines or
no,
whatever.
I'm not bothered.
I mean, sometimes that can be a really cool effect to not get it exactly.
Oh, I don't always. I just go for it. I'm not really. I just think it looks effective, however you go. And sometimes when you are offline, the white line actually makes it look quite pretty.
Quite arty too.
Yeah. Then number 3. So you don't always have to use number 3. It's entirely up to you. So you just line up the same, and then we'll go in with like a darker. So that's abandoned coral.
Okay.
But whatever inks you've got, but this isn't for Better Press inks. This is more for your normal stamping inks, what you use, you know, whatever your choice is.
Yep.
So we just line that up. And then this will just do like the highlights. But like I say, at home, I'd spend time and make sure it's all properly lined up. Here, I'm rushing, you know, to just give you an idea of what it will look like. And then can you see, you do get the white that's supposed to be there. You just get like, and then that's really soft. And then what I like to do is come in. I'm going to come in with my the coral again. And then we're going to bring some strong colour on the edge. And then just bring in. See, I'm not minding if I'm going over it because I'm using the same colours.
You're getting like a mottled effect in the background,
Yes,
which is really
yes, this
effective.
is it. I'm saying I want to show you. If you think me send, see the white bits, they are supposed to be there. That's how the stencil is. And I'm just going to grab. This is just a black.
It's like a foam
a Sharpie.
layer.
Yep, a little cheat. And then that's ready to go on your card.
Perfect.
Or on your bag or whatever. Whatever, you know, we weren't making a full card, we were just showing you how elegant it is, and then you can add your glitters, you can add your, I mean, we could put like, even if we just want to put, I think this has got a row.
Nice little bit of bling.
Yeah, a little bit of bling. In fact, you know what I'm going to do with that? Let me just cut that bit off. I'm going to, rather than a card... See, I'm changing it up again.
I do a present bag.
Yeah, I love bags. You know me, I'm always doing my... and tearing, and I love tissue paper and mulberry, whatever you've got in your stash. Okay. And yeah, because it was going to be a card, but we're going to go for a bag instead. I like to screw it, or I like it to be all sort of squiggly and wiggly.
Okay.
And then press that down, just give that a minute. And then...
Big question, what will be in the bag?
Yeah. Well, this is it. I must have 30 gift bags hung.
All ready to give?
Yeah. I think as though I like them that much, I don't want to give them away.
That's not the idea.
Doing them on the shows, I like it. I don't want to give it away. Now, this was a 1 minute. Look at that, 2 minutes, and you have a really elegant little gift bag.
Absolutely.
There you go.
With the peonies from Alex today. Now, I did promise you I'd give you a closer look at the Better Press ink. So if you're buying these plates today and you're thinking, OK, well, I like the idea of it. I'm gone for the Better Press system. I've got that already, and loads of you have. It is in the show if you want it. But they are $16.99 each, or any two for $28.88, which I know lots of you will probably want to take advantage of. You get 4 inks in each pack. Now, this first one is probably what I would say would be the first one to go for, because you've got your black, you've also got your bark, which is a dark brown, a dark purple, mulberry, and a cosmic sky, which is blue. So that one is a very good one to consider going for. It's just got a name. Does it say the name of it anywhere? Regal Tones, this one is. Regal Tones. OK, so that's Regal Tones if you want that one. If you want 2 of the same, that's fine. The next one that we've got for you is Flower Garden. So this has got strawberry, leaf, azalea, and hydrangea as well. So you can see the colours on the front of the ink pads. Next one is called Nature Tones. This could be a really good one to go for as well, because you've got a lovely tawny brown, saffron yellow, wild berry pink, French blue. This next one is Tropical. Absolutely, you can see why it's called Tropical, because you've got that incredible bright yellow at the top there. That's called Peridot, Tiger, Teal Topaz, and Azure Blue. So that one is Tropical. Next one is Woodlands. So if you're doing lots of kind of natural things and foliage and that sort of thing. Spruce, Rustic, Pine, and the top one is Laurel. And then lastly, we've got Jet Set. And Jet Set has got Thunder Grey, that's a great colour. That beautiful tealy colour is called Cruise, I think. Taffy and Garnet, so a pink and a slightly darker pink as well. So they're $16.99 each set, or any 2 for $28.88. That will automatically be reduced to that price on the website, the app, and also if you call the call centre. And that will also get you in the draw for a £50 account credit. One person will win that, and we'll announce the winner of that tomorrow in the 1 o'clock show, or during the first couple of hours of our shows tomorrow. OK? Now, we've got a few more things to go through as far as cardstock's concerned. We've also got some storage boxes in here, which I can show you as well, which I know are always very, very popular. If you want the cardstock, though, here it comes. This is your black and your silver mix. There's 27 sheets in the black and silver mix cardstock, and that is £17.50. So we've got a picture we can show. Here it comes. There you go. So there it is. from Alex Siberia, 27 packs, so a mix of glitter in there, so a lovely kind of mixture. They're quite neutral tones, aren't they?
I love how she's done these. They're very clever. She does the packs up to go, so it gives you a little bit of everything. You might be dipping your toe and you think, well, actually, I don't want lots of the same colour.
Yep.
So she's done these mixed pack in different colour waves, and they work with the collections.
Definitely. 27 sheets for £17.50, XF3509. If that's not really to your taste, we've got a different colourway to show you. Now, these are kind of berry tones, OK? So these are more kind of purples.
Yeah, these go really with this set.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, 27 sheets in total, £17.50 for that one. YF3506. We've got Mystic Garden as well. So this is another colourway that will go really well with this collection because you've got lots of greens in there as well. So that's coming up any second. Here it comes. Kick it, Lauren. There we go. No, doesn't want to know. Technology, eh? Check the website for that. It is there, though, if you like your greeny colours, OK? £17.50 for that LQ3571. Now, we've also got the boxes in the show. These always prove popular.
Oh, I use these all the time with the bands because they're actually, we say boxes, but they're actually trays.
Yeah.
So you've got that one and that, so they actually stack on top of each other. They are so handy to put your die cuts in. Brilliant.
Okay. Now,
love them.
The smaller ones, you get a set of 3. But as you can see, the lids come off very simply, and you can use them for maybe your die cuts or ephemera that you've got, anything like that. And they lock really, really well.
Yeah, and they stack.
But the bases stack into the lids of the one beneath it. So they literally stack together. So you've got a set of 3 for £14.99. So basically £5 each, aren't they?
Yeah, I use them every show. I use them all the time with all my die cuts in and everything.
One was up the wrong way, that's why it wouldn't stack. There you go. So they just stack together really, really well. They won't fall over, they just lock in, which is really cool. So £14.99, £5 each basically for those, and you can see through them, they're transparent. So that's a small set. And then we've got the medium, which is, we've only got the larger one here, we've got a set of 2. Okay, we've got the medium size. I don't know the size of them off the top of my head, but you're going to get, if it will do it, will it do it? There we go. So you get how many? 4 in there. 4 of your medium size. And they're going to £14.99 if you want those. Again, really stackable, really handy, really useful. And then I've got the large ones in front of me. So that is XD3538 if you want those. And if you want 2 of the large, again, exactly the same system. Removable lids and, of course, stacking base onto lid. Should be £18.99. We're taking £4 off that today. Capped with your 1p&P per day of £4.95, RE3538. That's your item number, £14.99 for 2 of those. Sorry we haven't got sizes, but you get an idea. If you check the website, they should say sizes on the website for you, but they're pretty good size, these, aren't they? They're not A4, are they?
No, I know I'd say they're bigger than A5, though.
Yeah. So a couple of them, £14.99. Have they got... I can measure it on your mat, if that's
yeah, sorry, go on then.
All right. So in centimetres-wise, you're looking at 24 high, and width-wise, you're looking at...
It's about
16,
I would say. 16, yeah, they're a nice size.
Yeah, good size. And they all just stack together. I know lots of you have these already. If you want to add more into your order, feel free. RE3538, your item number. Now, a quick recap of our main launch today from Alex. Have a little look at this. Alex Siberia Designs has launched this brand new wonderful peony collection today. Lush Florals is what it's called. You've got, remember, 2 of the press plates, which are brilliant. So that's for your letter pressing or your glimmer foiling. You've got your 10 dies that make, of course, the wonderful 3-dimensional peonies. You then also got your 2 sets of layering stamps to do the colouring, which Heidi showed you a few minutes ago. The whole thing on Alex's website is £106. We should be charging you £116. So she gives you a £10 discount. We actually give you a £21 discount, nearly 22 actually off the price, down to £94.99, interest-free split pay, and you get 10 sheets of pink pearlescent card included with your order, free of charge. You don't have to find it. It just gets added to your order and it'll be with you. And you'll also have a place in the draw for a £50 account credit, which could be yours tomorrow. We'll announce the winner tomorrow from 1 o'clock in the afternoon, so tune in then if you can. Diane is just coming in Cornwall now, brand new craft drawer on the telephone's coming through as well. Should we do a little bit more flicking through the finished samples?
Can I just show you those quickly so we haven't got time to demo? I just want to show you, that's foiling on mirror card.
There you go.
And that's reverse foiling on the black card. Just another way, because we haven't got time to demo, but just... And the samples are honestly... If you go on Oakwood Direct, the girls have put them in, there'll be in an album there as well for you to see. Look at that one, that stepper card.
I'll tell you what, I'll just put a few of these cards up and then the camera
they are absolutely, honestly, stunning. I love that. Sarah's, and I like the brown one, you know, the brown and creamy one that Donna did. It's just so unusual.
That one there.
Because I wouldn't have thought to do those colours, but doesn't it work?
Really classy.
It's gorgeous.
And Natasha as well has sent some through for us. So these are some of the ones Natasha did. Thank you for sending them in, Natasha. We'll show you those in a minute.
Yeah, thanks, Natasha. Bless her. She's in the Netherlands. And happy birthday for tomorrow, lovely lady.
It's all the birthdays.
Yeah, look at that one.
I know.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
Here are Natasha's.
Thanks, Natasha.
Look at those. Totally different, because obviously different people do things differently
Yeah,
with them.
the stencils, some have used the dies, the stencils, the plates, it all works and coordinates together lovely.
And don't forget, if you want the Better Press system, we've got it in the show. It is available. That's $79.99. That's compatible with Spellbinders, the Spellbinders Platinum, and also all big shot machines as well. Provided you can take a big die in your machine, you'll know whether you can or not. The Better Press system will work for you. Heidi, happy birthday. Go and celebrate now.
Thank you, I am.
Have one for me.
I'm going for... I'm driving home now.
Oh, okay. Well, when you get home, have one for me.
I'll have a Diet Coke and a coffee in the car.
All right.
How
I'll see you
exciting is
soon,
that? Yeah, lovely to see you.
And you.
Take care.
Coming up next, though, we've got more from Sharon and a great deal show from Tonic on the way after a short break.
I'm Richard, and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Okay, Julie, Christmas is coming in June to HobbyMaker.
Absolutely is.
And we've got a whole lot of brand new product coming in, but we need to create a bit more space. Isn't that right, Scott?
Yes.
So why don't we do a warehouse clearance?
Good idea. Are you free on Friday?
Yeah.
I'm free on Thursday. Scott, you free on Wednesday?
Yes.
So join us for the HobbyMaker warehouse clearance event, taking place at 9 p.m. on Wednesday, Thursday and Friday.
You don't want to miss it. Isn't that right, Scott?
Yes.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Hiya, welcome back on Bank Holiday Monday to the evening show, the evening shift until 9 o'clock tonight. I'm Dave with you till 9. Sharon's back. You've been here all day.
I am, yeah.
Carla, you, Heidi.
Heidi, what a lovely day.
What a great day it's been. It's been great. OK, now what we've got for you this hour, Sharon isn't doing anything with Sizzix or anything like that this hour. This is all about tonic, OK? So Jodie couldn't come in today. It's Bank Holiday. She's got the day off.
Yes.
So we dragged you in.
And of course, well, yeah. That's the thing with living around the corner.
Live around the corner, absolutely. Now, what we're doing every hour, as it's Bank Holiday, something special, we're giving you an incentive to shop with us this evening. But we don't know what that incentive is until we spin the wheel. Go, Levi.
Ooh. What's it going to be?
What's the deal going to be on the wheel? Whoa!
Oh, wow.
£100 credit. Now, the way it works is, if you buy anything in this show, you'll be in the draw, and one of you will get a £100 account credit on your account tomorrow. We'll announce the winner first thing tomorrow afternoon from 1 o'clock in our shows, OK? So if you buy anything, whether it's £1, whether it's £100,
nice.
£200, you'll be in the draw, and it could be you that wins a £100 credit to spend with us. Now, a couple of things from the earlier show that we still have a little bit of stock
Tiny bit left.
Not much. These pencil cases, they could be makeup bags. You can use them for whatever you like. Aren't just cases.
No.
I can't believe this.
No, I can't for the price. So you're going to get the 2 pencil cases, which are fantastic, but they've got watercolour pencil sets in each. So each one has got a tin, and I think it's 12 pencils in each.
Exactly. And they're the watercolour pencils from Nuvo and Tonic. So you get 24 pencils in total, and the 2 waterproof pencil cases for £11.99, and we've got literally a handful of these left. The next couple of people to check out will get the last ones. This is last stock, OK? And it will get you in that draw to win a £100 account credit tomorrow. £11.99. That saves about 16 quid.
Yeah, it's a great deal. So you've got the mid-tones and you've got the shadows there. Really lovely colours. We did do a quick demo with them earlier. They blend beautifully. And I like the portability of watercolour pencils because it's much easier to take pencils out and about than paints. I knew that.
Sold out. Yeah. We were going to go to the 12 by 12. That sold out in between shows as well. Now, our luxury trays with the Nuvo adhesive. This one.
That's this one.
OK.
Now, this is
really
humongous. Popular earlier.
I'll get rid of this. It's sold out.
Yes.
OK. Pop that down there.
There is. I'm going to take all of these out.
Sorry.
There is a ridiculous... You're like Keith, you are, bashing all the cards. Let's take everything out and start from the tray.
Now, going through it, half the stock of this went in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon. It should be £69.41.
Yes, it's incredible value.
We're going down to less than £40, and when you go through everything that's in it, I mean, the tray itself is really top quality.
It is. It's lovely. It's very me. I was a little bit giddy earlier about this because you know me in storage. This is beautiful because it's 30 centimetres long, or 33 actually, I think. So you're going to be able to get a lot of stamps or dies in here if that's what you want to use it for. And on that note, they've included both your dividers.
Okay.
So you've got a pack of the dividers. We opened everything earlier.
You're doing a Dave.
We were saying we'll just blame Dave later when we open
Everyone does.
So you've got your dividers. Now, these will work perfectly in here. if you've got the tonic binders, they have got the holes, so they will work in the binders as well.
Okay.
Kind of depends what system you prefer. But they are fabulous. You get the labels with them, so you can label up these dividers.
You get 10 of them as well.
Yeah, and obviously I tend to organise some of my supplies by manufacturer, some by theme. You might have all your Christmas stamps together, for instance. So you can label them up however you want to categorise. And then to continue on with your storage, you also get your stamp. These are for putting your stamps on. So you've got those. Labels as well.
Yeah.
And then you've got the pockets. So,
wow.
Yeah. And again, these can go in your binder if you want to, but you've got little pockets to pop dies or stamps into. And then these are just a clear sort of acrylic. So your cling stamps, your clear stamps will stick to those.
Okay.
And of course, then you've got the dividers to categorise them.
Perfect.
So that's your sort of system complete there.
But that's not all of it.
But then we've added in a whole ton of other stuff. So the first thing is this. Now, I was very excited about this because this is exactly what you need if you're using mat board. You know, when we have all the Sizzix shows with the mat board and the...
Oh, yeah.
This is what I use when I'm sticking either fabric, actually, or cardstock to my grey board, mat board. This is what you want because it's tissue tape, so it's very thin, on a roll.
Now, this is what Jodie actually sticks to her hand and she can't separate her hand.
Yeah, it's really strong.
Yeah.
It's really strong.
So you're going to get here 82 feet, which is 25 metres of it, and it's 12 centimetres wide. That's in there as well.
It is. The other thing that this is great for is the cinch. If you're making your own books, if you've got the grey board that Carla was selling earlier, you obviously want to cover that with your nice patterned paper. This is what you want to stick it down with because it's really strong.
So that's included.
So that's included, and that on its own it retails for about £20, I think.
Okay.
So
that makes sense.
That's a real
The
bargain.
whole thing's only $39.99, saving £30 and a place in the drawer for £100 credit.
Then you've got your double-sided tape roll. So everyday essential.
Yeah.
That is 12 millimetres by 25 metres, so a lot there. Then carrying on with the adhesives, you've got 2 glue pens.
Oh, by the way, that large roll that we talked about is $19.99 on Tonic Studio's website, okay? So it's like you're buying that and only paying 20 quid for the rest of it, which is pretty amazing.
It's amazing. I mean, this bundle is absolutely fabulous.
There it is.
Really amazing, yeah. And that is great stuff. If you make any sort of notebooks or journals, you want that tissue tape. And when you think that on its own is £20, you might as well get this bundle.
Exactly.
Because you're going to get all of this included. So you've got 2 glue pens. One's got a large flat tip and one has got a medium flat tip.
Okay.
So that's a really good way to apply your glue. Then we've got the tape runner. Great for doing quick mats and layers. I know you'll see a lot of the demonstrators here on HobbyMaker use tape.
And that's the
tape
dotty
pens.
ones.
Yes.
So perfect for your really fine sentiments.
Yes,
and stuff
really.
like
Yeah, for your really detailed
it just
sentiments.
leaves the dot where the card is and doesn't leave it anywhere else.
Yeah, it's clever, isn't it? So that's your tape runner. Then you've got your foam pads, 2 different sizes. You've got some of the tiny ones and some of the sort of more standard size ones. These are great, and you've got quite a lot there, nice selection. And then finally, you've got your clear drying craft glue.
Perfect.
Everyday essential. This is the one that fits in the precision press as well. And
So you can see the value comes to $69.41 if you were to buy everything independently and separately. We've got a £29 saving off the price down to $39.99 for all of it, for the whole lot, with that tape, remember, being $19.99 on Tonic's website right now. So you're only paying 20 quid for the lot, which is pretty amazing. $39.99, and also you'll be in the draw, and it might be you that gets told tomorrow a £100 account credit's been put on your account. One person will have that announced tomorrow from 1 o'clock in the afternoon, AX4T06. Now, over half the stock of this went in the earlier show.
Yes,
it's available if you
flying.
like it. I'm trying to remember how much the organiser tray on its own was. I think that was about £25.
Probably, yeah, because it's a good solid...
it's a really good acrylic.
and it's a nice deep one. Yeah.
With the Tonic logo on the front there as well. The whole thing, $39.99. Grab it while we've got the stock, because all these deals, remember, are time limited. And certainly the £100 account credit, that opportunity will end at 8 o'clock tonight, OK? And we'll announce the winner tomorrow in the 1 o'clock show. Now, the Octagon Craft Tidy. Now that's this one
Pop
here.
that up the end there.
Now these have been a staple in Tonic's stock for many, many, many years.
They have, actually, and I remember seeing these demonstrated at Frankfurt Trade Show, actually, when these came out. Really fabulous, because us crafters, we always end up in a situation where we're working in the tiniest space on the desk. And the beauty of all of this sort of collection is the idea is it gets your stuff off your desk.
Yes.
Because it's got a clamp here. So this is going to clamp to your desk.
It's like an extension arm, isn't it?
It is. And then it's going to pop, off your desk. So your desk space is still clear. This metal basket is for putting anything in, really. I mean, you could use it for anything. You could even put your coffee in there because it's got a gap for the handle.
Good.
But the idea is that your heat tool, your glue gun, because it's metal, you're not going to burn anything.
Okay.
So you've got to be careful with a heat tool or a glue gun where you put it, because it's going to be hot. So the idea is you can pop them in there.
So you basically clamp that to the top of your desk, and of course
Yes.
then this will kind of be out alongside
This
you.
will be out alongside you, right next to your desk, so you can grab all of your tools. There's a lot of space in here for supplies, but then there are also pockets all the way around. So when this is full, you are going to get like all of the tools that you need to hand in here.
And it's made from a really, really strong, durable fabric, which
is.
you can take off the rung from time to time and clean if you need to.
Yeah, you can also have it on your desk because it does actually pop off of here. You can see there, you just push these little pieces through, pull it off. So if you wanted to take it out and about with you, you could.
It's like a canvas, okay?
Yeah.
And also you get what's inside it.
You do.
Now, let me get everything out
Yeah.
that comes. This normally is sold separately, so to get all these extras included is a bank holiday deal, second to none.
It
I'll
is.
let you go through it if that's all right.
Yeah, sure. Let's start with the scissors. So we've got the, these are 24 centimetres, 9.5 inches. And these have got the soft grip, so they're really comfortable to use, because you know what it's like when you're doing a lot of cutting. And I think these are quite good general all-round scissors, these ones. And this is what Tonic are known for.
Old habits.
They are leaders in the tools, really, aren't they?
Absolutely. Well, we've dropped the price, look, down from $82.43 to $49.99, but you're going to get all of these extras.
Yeah. So next up, along the same lines,
Craft knife.
Craft knife. This is a fabulous one because it's got the blades that snap off. So this is going to last you a long while, because once that blade gets a bit dull, you just snap it off and you're on to the next one. So you can see there, you're going to work your way down all of them.
And it's a retractable one as well, so very safe.
Yes, very safe.
Yeah.
But really precision, really beautiful. So great for your fussy cutting, that kind of thing.
You get craft tacky glue, 120 ml of that.
Some of the glue. Really fine nozzle on this, and it's a nice tacky glue, which means it's got a good grab. So you've got that wiggle room, but then once it's grabbed, it's a good strong glue. Next up, you've got your spoon. Now, I've got one of these, and I was saying earlier, I've got a couple of these. I use one, actually, for my makeup. Because you know when you buy a bottle of foundation, there's always loads left at the bottom.
You can't get it.
You can't get to. This bottom one, because it's quite narrow, will get down into.
I suppose the reason it was produced was for like glitters.
Glitters,
and
yeah.
embossing powders.
This little rounded spoon is great if you just want to use a tiny bit of glitter. Or, if you're doing those techniques with embossing powders, generally with embossing powders, you're going to tip the whole thing over whatever you're inking, then pour it back into the pot. But some techniques, you might want to be using more than one colour embossing powder. So you absolutely don't want to tip the whole thing in, because then you're contaminated and you're mixing your colours. This is great because you can just sprinkle over a little bit of each colour and you're not wasting any when they get mixed.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's a must-have for every toolkit, really.
Then, still more?
Then, your spatulas. These are, silicone. The key to this is the fact that they're silicone, because I've bought so many cheap plastic ones and you can't get the paint off once it's dry, and they just look really scruffy. With this, once the paint's dry or the glue or whatever you've been using, whatever paste, it just peels off.
You can't have a scruffy spatula, can
No,
you?
exactly. You know me, that would absolutely bug me. So I love these. These are really handy. I think anything that's silicone and wipe clean is perfect.
One more thing.
One more thing, this is very me as well. This is to clear up all your glittery mess, your embossing powders, because it's a lovely big big wide brush. So when you've been doing your embossing, no matter how neat you are, you always end up, because of the heat gun blowing it around, you do always end up with powder all over your glass mat. So this is great to have a little sweep up.
So you are going to get the Octagon Organiser. Really good quality, really well made, really strong, durable. Get stuff off your desk and next to you, somewhere handy. And all those extras for under 50 quid, and we've got it on two-way split pay as well. So it's only £24.99 today and £24.99 in 4 weeks' time. If you've maybe you've got some of the canvas storage in different sizes from Tonic in the past, and you just want to kind of keep it all coordinated. That's what Sharon would do.
Yeah.
So here it is today, saving you best part of nearly £33 off the price. If you want it, it's UJ4039 and gets you into the draw for a £100 account credit, winner announced tomorrow. Now, we've also got the table tidy as well.
Yes,
this
so
is the same
along
material.
the same lines, and if you've gone for that, you probably want these as well, because all of this is going to be hanging off your desk rather than on it.
Now, this has been a bestseller. You can see here it's really well made, very good quality metal fixings.
Yeah.
And again, a nice wide rectangular storage tray. And then you get these clip-on buckets, really, aren't
you can put them either on the side or along the front. They'll both fit next to each other on the front, or you could put one each side. Kind of depends on what layout you've got around your desk.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you've maybe got not much space, you might want it this way, so you've got space to walk past. But if you've got, you know, a few of these, you might want to even buy extras of these.
Now, these are not new. They've been out for a number of years, so many of you may already have a set like this.
Yes.
And you want to add to it, because, again, it's giving you much more space on the surface where you do your crafting, because we always end up with stuff, you know, cluttered on the desk. You end up working in like a, I don't know, 10-inch square or something like that.
You do, but also there's quite a lot of supplies that you want to have within reach when you're crafting, because there's nothing more frustrating when you're working if you have to keep walking across to drawers or something like that. You end up walking miles each day going back and forth. You kind of want everything around you, but you still want your desk space. So this is a really clever solution.
And in there, you're going to get another bottle
lots of bits.
Your tacky glue, 60
ml. Your tacky glue. You've got your blending daubers. These are really nice to hold because they're just a nice chunky little size. So you're going to get a pack of 3 of those, but then you also get an extra pack of the additional pads to go with them.
Okay, handy.
Now, I like this because you can never have too many of the extras, because I like to have one for every colour. And I think having 3 of these is good, because what I would do is I'd have one for cool colours, one for warm colours, and then one for neutrals.
Yep. Perfect.
And then change the
heads.
Change the heads. So with having 3 of them, you're not changing the heads like constantly.
And then
you've got those.
For
and
fabric,
then
look at this big
fabric
boy.
scissors. They're quite heavy, aren't they?
They are.
The quality.
You want weight with fabric scissors, don't you?
You do, and you just know, even just looking at them, that they're going to glide through your fabric.
Now, these are forged and double beveled as well. So if you're looking for a good quality pair of fabric scissors, if you watch our sister channel, Sewing Street, these are huge. They're a 10-inch blade from one end to the other, but the minute you pick them up, you can tell that they are a scissor of quality.
Yeah, they're heavyweight, aren't they? And I mean, this is where Tonic started, isn't it? With the scissors and the guillotines and the cutting tools. They're quality.
Now, the retail price for these scissors alone is £36.
Oh, wow.
So that tells you the quality of them. They really are superb, but only please let people use them for fabric. That's what they're designed for.
Yes.
Don't use them for card.
Don't let anyone cut paper with them.
No, exactly. OK, so all of that, bearing in mind the retail value of those scissors, you can have the whole storage system here for £69.99. And it's on split pay. It's $34.99 on split pay today, and then the next payment in 4 weeks' time. And by the way, all these canvas pockets can come off. They've got little pop studs on them, so if you want to wash them...
Yeah, if you want to take them off and give them a wash, you can do.
Yep.
I like the colourways as well, because black is quite neutral. It doesn't matter what colour your craft room is. These are going to go nicely.
It's got a reinforced bottom.
They're really strong, really sturdy.
Yeah. So you can put some weighty things in there.
And this metal, that is not bending. So you can quite confidently load this up and not feel that it's going to break. I've had similar solutions to this in the past that were plastic and they've broken after a while. This is not going to go anywhere.
And also the bracket, when you're attaching it to your desk or wherever you're going to attach it, it's got a rubber under there. It's rubber, so it's not going to scratch the surface of your table or anything.
And
like
it's a really solid clamp, isn't it?
Yep. Get two.
You've got 2. That is not going anywhere once you fix that to your desk. No matter how much stuff you put in it, that's not going anywhere.
£69.99 on two-way split pays. That's only $34.99 today and $34.99 in 4 weeks' time, saving you £35 off what the combined value of everything would be. And again, a place in the draw to win a £100 account credit. That's the offer for this hour. Anything you buy in this show gets you in the draw for a £100 account credit. Winner to be announced tomorrow. OK, now next. One of the most popular things from Tonic are their drops. They were the first drops I think I ever saw when I started to do crafting.
I have a shelf in my craft room full of these, and I love this storage solution.
Look, you not only get the storage case, but you're going to get all the drops as well. And boy, you have got so many in here. So many different types.
Yeah, we haven't put these in there to show you what it looks like. You are actually getting all of these. You've got a nice mix here as well, because you've got some of the sort of crystal drops, some of the lovely translucent ones. I love these ones.
And of course, because they're stored upside down, it means there's no air in there.
No, they're ready to go. They're ready to go.
Now, it's working out, this is incredible actually, it's working out £2.66 per bottle with the storage case free.
Wow.
That's what it is per bottle when you buy it like this. You've actually got 15 bottles of drops in all different colours. If I angle them to the camera, you can see them probably a little bit better.
Yeah, and a mix of finishes. Some of them are metallic, some are pearlescent, some are the enamel, the lovely gloss enamel.
The dream dots.
And then you've got a couple of the translucent ones.
Dream dots in that beautiful...
Yeah,
look at
that
the colour of that.
pearlescent.
Can you see that? Almost like a pinky colour in the silver. As the light hits it. Look at that. They're amazing. I mean, Nouveau drops are some of the best on the market.
They are. And I think most crafters have got some in their collection. I know I have.
Crystal drops.
Yeah.
It's an instant collection.
That's the glossy one, I think, isn't it? The black.
I think that one is crystal drops, yeah. That's a black, ebony black.
Yeah.
Very nice. But it means you get pearls of whatever size you want. The more you squeeze, the bigger the pearl will be.
You're in control. And they dry lovely and shiny and lovely dome.
Yeah. Yeah, they self-level when you leave them.
Yeah, they do.
And dry solid. And that's like a glitter. You can see the glitter in that one.
A little bit of shimmer.
Yeah, beautiful. Now, Carol's come through for these. I know lots of others are coming through as well. This one is called... What colour is this one? Crystal... hang on. Crystal Drops Gloss. Red Berry, that one.
Red Berry. Oh, yes, I've got that one. That is good for all your Christmas makes, that one.
Buttermilk?
I've got about 5 bottles of that one because that's the one I use the most.
Is it?
Yeah. And I did mention earlier, actually, I know this is meant to be the lid, but if you've got multiples of these and you've maybe got them staggered on a shelf, what you can do is pop it on. I got that the right way around. No. You can stack it like that.
Oh, okay.
Then you could have another one in front so that they're layered.
I like it.
So you could put one in front, and then, of course, you've got extra storage. Because quite a lot of my favourite colours with the Nouveaux, I've bought a few bottles because I know I'm going to need them. You could store them underneath.
Because normally, if you've got your bottles on your desk like that, which a lot of people do have,
yes.
you end up then having to do that, like you do with glue, to try and get the
get the product up to the top, to the nozzle.
But as they're stored like that...
Yeah, and there's no air then getting in them.
They're ready to go. And you've got the Nouveau logo.
Yes.
There we are, embossed on the lid. Very smart. And when it's all done and your crafting's over for the day, you've got the lid to put on there. I think it looks so smart.
It does, doesn't it?
And to see that kind of rainbow of colour in front of you.
Yeah, mine are all in rainbow order at home, as you can imagine.
And how much would one of these pearl drops be normally? I think aren't they about $4.99?
I know I've paid about that for them.
Some of them are $6.99. Some of them are $3.99. So it's working out $2.66 each with the free storage. I mean, the storage must be 15 quid's worth.
Yeah, it's lovely quality. Yeah. Really nice, solid.
You get the whole lot, an instant Nouveau Drops collection for $39.99 and a place in the draw for a £100 account credit. On the web, Carol in Essex has checked out. Thank you, Carol. This is on its way to you, OK? CF4065. Now, high gloss mirror card next.
I've taken...
Now, we've only got single figure opportunities to get this. You get 5 sheets in each pack.
Yes.
You've got green, you've got red, you've got magenta.
Lovely magenta.
You've got your Turkish turquoise.
Turkish?
Why it's Turkish, I'm not quite sure, but...
Looks like a swimming pool.
$5.99, and you got them out of the packet.
Yeah, these have got my fingerprints all over them.
Shall I hold them up?
Wait till you see the mirror card.
There you go.
My fingerprints.
Now, as you'd expect with Tonic, the quality is absolutely brilliant. Look at that. You can see Corey in the reflection on camera too. There he is. Try and give us a wave, Corey.
The colours are really luxurious and rich with these.
Well, by the way, I haven't introduced the team tonight, have I? Lauren's producing. Levi next door is directing. Corey's on camera too. Who else was around tonight?
Josh was around.
Oh, Josh is around on the floor, yeah.
Rushing around the place.
He's gone to get some shows ready for tomorrow, I think. But those colours, if you want them, you get basically 20 sheets of mirrored card for £5.99. They've gone. Sold out. That's how quick you've got to be.
Now,
high gloss iridescent, is that?
These are high gloss, and these have really got my fingerprints on the ones I've opened.
Been using hand cream again.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, they are covered in fingerprints, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Now, you've got 4 different finishes here, 4 different colours.
I remember when Jodie brought these, we all just went, wow, never seen cardstock like that.
Yeah.
5 sheets of each, look at that one.
I love the way you just see different flashes of colour as the light hits it. You've got like a lovely pink coming through in this one, blue.
I love it.
It's like a mermaid.
5 of that, 5 of this one
And
as
look
well.
at this. Looks orange in one light, pink in the other.
Less than 20 of this
Purple,
to go around.
green.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
It's incredible stuff.
And then the next 2 are more of a sort of like a satin finish.
I thought it was like an ombre then, going from orange into green, but then move it around,
Move it around. Yeah, it does look like an ombre, but actually it's just whatever angle. You get all of those colours.
How
They're
beautiful.
quite magical, aren't they?
This is designer cardstock, isn't it?
They're
And 5 of
beautiful.
this one as well. So you're going to get Blushing Mermaid, Angel Fire, Prismatic Pink, and Bejeweled Blue.
Lovely combo.
And to stop you getting your fingerprints on them,
Yes. Keep them in the packet. when you're
take
not
a
using
sheet
it.
out of the packet. The packet's resealable, so don't cut it at the top. Just literally peel the base open like this. You can slide one out and then reseal it.
Yeah.
It keeps it in pristine condition. So if the cat comes and joins your crafting,
Yes.
you don't get paw prints all over it. So 20 sheets in total, £8.99. Loads of you coming through for this. It is £4 off and a place in the draw for a £100 account credit. We're heading towards single figure stock now on this one. This is not going to last the show, so if you want it, grab it. Go for 2 at that sort of price. That would be less than £18, wouldn't it be? £17.98. And you'll get 40 sheets then and a place in the draw. Well done to Bianca, Dorothy, Pauline, Maureen, Susan, Jane, Lynn, all checked out. Janet's in, Leslie, Jane in Lanarkshire, Michael, Carol Ann in County Derry is all in as well. But to get all these, I suppose it is holographic.
Yes.
But
it's like next level.
Classy holographic.
It is, yeah. Quite unique, I would say.
Yeah, I love it. And it's almost like a mystery, how on earth they get that effect.
Mm.
Very different, but very, very reflective. You wouldn't need much of it.
No, that's the beauty, because it's such a sort of luxurious finish. You just need a little touch of it.
Little touch. Yeah. And it'll go with everything, because virtually every colour of the rainbow's in there.
You've got every colour there.
Yeah. £8.99. Be quick, though. We are over allocating, which means more people want it than we have stock. So it's going to be another sale on this amazing bank holiday. We're down to single figure stock. £8.99 for 20 sheets of gorgeous cardstock. Now, we've got a Blossoming Blooms die set somewhere.
We do. It's here.
Ah, great.
And I've got a few finished samples to show you as well.
I'll let you know when that sells out. But yeah, check out each item when you see it, because if you build a basket and you leave it too long, things have gone. OK, Blossoming Blooms, here we go. So this is a Verso die set.
Yes, so this is a big old set, and you've got a lot in here, particularly for the cost we've got it today. It's incredible.
Well, $34.99, you can see why. Look at the price.
Look at that price.
£9.99. That is unbelievable. £25 saved. You got 14 dies in there.
Yeah, you have, and you've got the ability to do so many different combinations, because you've basically got your mats and layers. So you've kind of got a lovely scalloped edge. You can just about... Actually, I'm just going to show you a card. That's easier. So you've got this scalloped edge. Then you've got that lovely dotted mat and layer.
Yeah.
Then you've got all the elements to make these panels. And you choose. So you can have flowers in the bottom panel. You can have the bottom panel plain. You can have butterflies in the top panel. You can have those stripes in the top panel. You can have it plain. Then you've got 3 lots of sentiments. 2 are in that lovely oval shape. You've got a sympathy and what's
Handmade by.
Handmade by. Then you've got one on the little strip. Then you've got a butterfly.
Does that say handmade by? Oh no, have an amazing day. Sorry, I misread it. Beg your pardon.
It's easier to read it on the cards, actually, if I show you some cards. So you're in control. You know, this one's been done sideways, so you've got the flowers on one
I see
side.
What you mean, yeah.
So you can choose. So that one's the same in that it's different orientation, but it's got the stripes and the flowers.
Can we do a demo with this one? Is that all right?
I already did one earlier. I haven't got one there to hand with this one.
Oh, okay, don't worry.
You can take a snippet of the florals. This one's got the florals and the stripes.
Yeah.
So you're in control however you want to do the layout.
Okay, we can do a demo with Here Comes Summer, can't we?
Yeah, we can.
We'll
Yeah, I've got the other two there ready to go.
So this one, you can always watch back the earlier show if you want to see the demo
earlier,
that Sharon did earlier on. But as a price, it's phenomenal. £25 saved, just $9.99 for something so versatile. It can use in so many ways.
It's a very clever set because from that one die set, you're in control of the two different panels and how you configure them.
And I can't guarantee you'll win a £100 account credit, but I can guarantee you'll be in the draw if you buy this or anything else in this show. Every hour's got a different bank holiday bonus to it, so save £24 and you might even win yourself a £100 account credit tomorrow. PA4039 is your item number. And then the one that you're going to do a demo on.
Yep, I've got a demo with the other two. Here Comes
Quite
Summer.
Appropriate.
Yes, very appropriate for today's lovely weather.
So this is a pad of papers. You get 36 sheets of 8x8, 200 GSM cardstock, 3 each of 9 double-sided designs. Now, that's my hometown.
Yes, the beach huts.
On Bournemouth Beach today, if you could probably move, it would have been a novelty. But beach huts all the way love it. And you've got parasols, you've got beach towels, you've got ice cream. I wonder how much ice cream has been consumed in the UK
Gosh, it must be a lot, yeah. This is a lovely set because you've got some gold foiling on some of the pages. You've got elements that you can... Here we go. You've got elements that you can cut out. There, look, there's little foiling on that. Really
It's gold
subtle.
foil. Let me have a little flick. It's not bound as well. It's not a pad. It's all loose leaf.
Yeah, double-sided. You get 3 sheets of each design, so you've got a lot of choice. You've got toppers there. The colourways are lovely.
Someone's left those behind.
And being 200 GSM, it's a lovely thick weight. Really cool, aren't they?
I love it. Absolutely love it. Fun, cheers, really uplifting, bright colours.
Yeah.
Perfect for this time of the year.
Nice mix of sort of designs and stripes. You've got the palm trees there.
Caribbean.
Yeah, very tropical. Your ice creams, your towels.
Your bunting for garden parties.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Oh, and at the back.
The foiling on that.
Very nice.
Yeah.
So that's your... How many sheets did I say? 48, was it? 36.
36.
36 sheets.
So
of that.
3 of each design.
Then you're going to get 36 dies.
Yes, there's an awful lot.
Wow.
Mine are just there if you want to grab them, Dave, because they're open. It's just on the top by.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
So
rather than having to get into it.
Look at those.
There's a lot in here. So you've got your beach hut, and the beach hut is beautiful because you can paper piece it. Let's grab one here, look. You can paper piece in the stripes, basically. So it can be whatever colour you want to. So if you want a nice stripy beach hut, as I think you need, you can paper piece in the colours to get that look. So really fabulous. But you not only get the beach hut, but you've got all the accessories. So you've got your towel, you've got your beach bag, your sunglasses.
You're not going to grow out of these. You're going to use these dies and these papers, I'm sure, year after year after year.
Yeah, and of course the beach hut just goes beautifully with the papers as well. Look at that.
Denise is checked out. Pauline and Crafter in Bristol coming through on the phones and on the website as well. You also get a 3D embossing folder as well of the waves.
The waves, so perfect backdrop for your beach hut.
All of that for $19.99. If you were just paying $19.99 for the 36 sheets and the embossing folder, that would be a good deal, let alone the fact you're going to get 36 dies.
Yeah, I'd happily pay that just for the dies because there's so much in that set because you've got so many different options. You can focus on the beach hut, you can focus on the sort of elements lying on the beach, the towels and the beach bag,
Can you do something with it for us?
Yeah.
Is that right? I'll just flick through a few more finished samples to show you again what's been done by the design team here from Tonic. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Here you've got, again, the beach huts, as you can see, really beautiful. So you can make them three-dimensional. I mean, that really does look like a real beach hut, 3D scene.
It does, doesn't it? It's a lovely size as well, and I like the fact that you can paper piece in to make it any colour, because I think a striped beach hut just looks really, really pretty.
Beach huts are a fortune.
They are. My friend has one, actually down near you, Dave.
Thousands of pounds.
Yeah.
Tens of thousands of pounds, some of
Yes,
them.
yeah.
Crazy. And there we go. Look at that. I know you can rent them, can't you, for a weekend from
You
people?
can,
That sort of
yeah.
thing. Might be a nice thing to do one day. £19.99, £30 off if you want this set today. Remember, it comes with the 36 sheets of 8x8, it comes with the 32 die set, and it comes with the 3D embossing folder as well, and a perfect investment on a day like today. XN4071. Right, Sharon?
So we're going to have a look at the embossing folder. I'll show you the card I did earlier. I did a card with the beach hut earlier. And some of the mirror card. So that's just an idea for you. So you can always watch back that. But we didn't get time to look at the embossing folder earlier, so let's do that. So what I've done is I've got a card blank and I've got some nice navy card that's going to fit nicely in there. And I've got my embossing folder. This is beautiful, beautiful detail in this. So I'm going to pop that inside.
Well, the first thing you think about is waves. It could also be wind, couldn't it?
It could. It's also just a nice sort of textural background.
Yeah.
It would work, you know, really nicely for sort of masculine cards, that sort of thing, because it's just a nice texture, isn't it, really? So,
wow, we're busy for this. Loads of you coming through.
It's a lovely set, this. And what a perfect day to be having the seaside elements. So look at that detail.
Love it.
Now to highlight that detail, I'm just going to rub over some oxide. I've got salvage patina, just a nice turquoisey colour. And if I just rub that over the top,
oh wow,
it's going to highlight the waves nicely. And I would recommend using a pigment ink, so oxides or a pigment, because they've got that opaque finish.
Yep.
If you did a dye ink, you wouldn't really see it so much. But pigment ink sits on top and
That's
it stays
so
opaque.
effective, isn't it?
Really pretty, isn't it? It really highlights the design. So let's pop that on. Where did I put my tape? Here it is. So we'll pop that on the card. And that's going to be a lovely backdrop. Like so. A pokey tool. And then I'm going to die cut some of the palm leaves from the die set. I've got a stamped sentiment. Just get the back off these. Yeah, I love this embossing folder.
We've only got 7 of these sets left. Please check out quickly if you desperately want it. We can't do this offer again, so once it's gone, it's gone. If it comes back, it'll be a higher price.
Yes, gosh, yes. Now, I've got a stamped sentiment that says let's chill, and I thought I'll just colour the chill in, and I've picked a pen that matches that embossed, the ink that I've used over the embossing, so it's going to tie in quite nicely and coordinate well. So just fill these in. I'm not doing any fancy colouring here, just flat colouring. If you wanted to spend a bit more time, you could always come back in then and do sort of a bit of shadow, you know, go darker on one side of each letter.
Only 5 of these left now. Next 5 people to check out. We'll get the last ones.
And then I thought it'd be quite nice just to have something around this. So I've grabbed a little leftover bit, actually, of the cardstock from the paper pad. And I'm going to cut a couple of these. This is the top of the palm tree, but I thought it would look quite nice just kind of surrounding that, tucked in. So I've got one to cut, and we'll cut another one. I think we probably want 3, actually, just so it looks... 3 always looks better. You always want odd numbers, really, don't you? Otherwise, you're trying to, your eyes try and line it up and make it straight. So let's just die cut 2 of those. And rather than do it with a flat colour, I thought the texture would be quite nice doing it from this patterned cardstock.
1 left now for this particular collection. Here comes summer.
So if I pop my sentiment on a foam pad, just in the centre, then I've got tuck-in room. So I'm going to pop that just there.
It's gone. It's sold out.
Ah, perfect timing, because I'm just going to grab some of my glue and pop these in. You're all going to love this when you get this home.
Yeah, I'd love that.
I feel like I've barely touched the surface of this collection because, you know, with the beach hut card I made earlier.
Oh, by the way, we've got literally single figure stock of the 60ml craft glues. There's 10 bottles for £9.99, £1 a bottle.
Great value.
Deirdre, if you check out, you'll get the last one and you'll be in the draw for a £100 account credit tomorrow.
Should we go that way?
For spending £10 on glue.
Do you know what? I'm going to tear a little bit off that so that it can tuck right under. There we go. Yeah.
Cracking.
Perfect.
Love it.
Really simple, quick card, but...
Jane in Lanarkshire got the last one of the glues. So well done, Jane. They're on their way to you. No more stock of that. That's gone. And we've sold out of the Here Comes Summer as well. Another set we have got, though...
Yes.
...is we're calling it the Scribbles textured die set and stamp set as well. Now, let me show you what you get in there.
Shall I give you mine, Dave? It's open, my
Okay.
die set. There you go.
Thank you. So the Squiggles, or Scribbles, sorry, not Squiggles, Scribbles die set is this one. So this is great for your backgrounds. I mean, again, look at... Oh, I'll take them out so you can see them better. Look at all of those.
And these are great for texture. They're going to work really well with any other die set, stamp sets, because they're just those sort of textural elements like your coffee marks, your sort of scribbly splats, basically.
Yeah, and your honeycomb and your close-up burlap, all that sort of thing.
Yeah, your kind of classic, quite mixed media, but really they're just great for tucking in.
You're going to get your stamp borders.
Thank
There we go. So you get the kind of speckled egg effect up there. That could be crazy paving, little dots. That could be a pathway. That could be wood, maybe. Stripes down the bottom as well. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 7 of those stamps. And then you also get your alphabet stamp set as well in a classic, very, very simple but very effective font, okay, in uppercase, with your question mark, your comma, your and your exclamation mark included too. But these cards finished. This is using some of those border stamps that I showed you to make your wonderful background.
And the fact that they're in a border means that you can repeat them. So they will work really on any size card you want to use because you can just repeat stamp them. Now that looks like really pretty bunting, doesn't it, that one?
Absolutely. It could be
and
lights.
then you've used the stamps for the congrats.
You've got your bubbles.
Yep, nice bit of texture. They work really well together because you can stamp for the first layer and then you've got the die cuts for the next layer.
Look at these love hearts, aren't they?
They're
cool?
pretty, aren't they?
Then
that's...
Love You with the scribbly hearts. Again, they're dies as well, remember?
That was the flower set.
That was the flower one. So that is only £21.99. So you get 2 stamp sets and you get that comprehensive die set of which you've got 14 dies in there. Down from £60.97, you can have the whole lot today for £21.99. And Sharon's going to do a bit of a demo with this for us as well.
Yes,
so amazing value for money, a place in the draw to win a £100 credit, which is announced tomorrow at the beginning of the afternoon at 1 o'clock, NO 4042. Right then.
So I'm going to start off. I've got a white card blank. And I have cut, just going to do some mats and layers, like so. And I've got an inky bit here that's going to sit on there. And then what I've done is die cut 3 of the little spiral pieces, these.
Okay.
Because they've got a lovely wonky edge, so that looks so much more appealing than just plain circles, doesn't it?
Yeah, sure.
So let's mat these up just to give me a panel down one side. I'm going to go white first and we'll really layer these up. So we'll start with the white one. And this is going to give me a bit of height and a bit of interest. So we'll pop that down one side. And this is going to be quite a clean and simple card, really. I love the fact that you can really go in any direction with these sets, depending on what style of cards, because you always want different styles for different people, don't you?
Yeah. And also those little circles that Sharon has die cut there, that could be a little window for a character to poke its head out of, if you've got any like little cartoon character.
Yeah, absolutely.
Stamps or dies.
That's a really nice sort of card layout, isn't it? Particularly if you want to do a DL card, actually, and then to have, you've basically got 3 little windows then, and if you've got, little animals or anything you want to have poking out. So this is going to go on here, my next layer. And then what would be quite nice actually is to have a little bit of texture. I'm going to do a little bit of stamping down the side before I put the next layers on.
Okay.
And I'm going to come in with a bit of blue. I've grabbed from the stamp set, there's one set that's got stars on it. Let me bring it across and show you.
What a saving. 40 odd pounds nearly off the price. £39 saved.
So this is going to look quite nice sort of alongside. So I can turn that and almost like it's peeking out from under there. Just gives a nice pop of colour along the side. So then I've got my inky piece, just so that there's a bit of a sort of ombre effect here. It's lighter pink, then darker, and then light again. So that's going to look quite nice. And probably the easiest thing to do actually is glue this together so that I make sure they line up nicely.
Perfect.
So we'll pop a bit of glue around the edges of this.
And to be fair, these are stamps and dies you'll use all the time. I mean, those backgrounds are never going to date, the borders are never going to date, and the alphabets are classic. So
they are classic, aren't they? And they're sets that you are going to use not just with your tonic sets. They're just good.
All-rounders.
All-rounders, yeah. You know, with the alphabet set, you can literally create any sentiment you want.
Yep.
Now, I've got the fallout pieces, which obviously were those squiggles. So those are going to go back in as well, which is going to be quite fun. And I might put some foam tape behind these, actually, for a bit of height. Just so this layer's raised up a bit. I don't know where my tape is. There it is. You can mix it up, really, with the layers. But, yeah, it'd be quite nice to have a bit of height on this one. Like so. Just get my pokey tool. And then you can really go to town. I mean, it would have been quite nice with the stars to maybe, I could have kind of replicated the sort of ombre look. I could have gone light blue, dark blue. So that's going to pop on there, like so. And then I'm going to pop these in. You could do these in another colour as well. I quite like the simplicity of it being white, but if you wanted to introduce another colour, you could do that.
That would look quite good in craft card as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would, yeah. Yeah, I love a bit of craft card.
Now, this stock of the Scribbles die and stamp collection, approaching 60% of the stock is gone and checked out. £39 saved for a set of dies and stamps you'll use again and again and again. They're always so useful to have dies like this.
They are, yeah. You can never have too many of these kind of sets, because particularly if you're doing anything slightly mixed media, it's quite nice to... It's the textures, really. So that's a nice backdrop, and what I've done is I've stamped the word hello with the alphabet set.
Yeah.
The size of these is just perfect because you can literally create any sentiment you want. And I've used that same sort of, I've used a slightly different blue, but I've gone with the blue so that it ties in with the stars. Now I've raised this part up, so obviously if I want that to sit there, I'm going to need to just put a bit of dimension on this side and then a bit of glue on the other.
Okay.
So we'll just put a bit of foam tape this side, so that it's the same height as that backdrop, and then we'll put a bit of glue on the other side. So that will then, and you can put this anywhere really. I quite like it sort of symmetrical in the middle. I think that works quite well. And I think the combo of the blue and the pink is really quite sweet.
Love it.
There we go.
21.99 then. This is one of the few remaining collections we've still got left from the day today. We've had a day of shows with Tonic and American Crafts is coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. And our last live show of Bank Holiday Monday will be with Carla and myself. Have we still got stock of this? We do still have stock of this. OK, let's go back to it. Now, this is what we start. One of the items we started with, Sharon, at the beginning of the show.
Oh, I love this.
Let's take it all out, because maybe you've already got one of these storage trays and you want to have a collection of them.
Yes.
Well, now they're on special offer.
Yeah,
think about going for them.
absolutely. If you've already started storing your dies and stamps like this, then this is something that, yeah, you will want to add to as you get more stamps, won't you?
Absolutely. Obviously, this comes out. It's stuck to the base, but it does come out.
Yeah.
And it's a beautifully made tray. Not all trays are the same quality.
No.
This is superb quality, as you can imagine. If you've already got another one, you can stuck them one on top of the other because you've got the
they do
grooves.
stack, so it depends what you're putting in there.
Yeah.
They are quite handy. You know, if you're putting smaller things like your Nuvo drops and bits and bobs, then obviously you can stack them. They're going to fit in quite a few different types of storage units.
But of course,
as well.
you get all the dividers as well, don't you?
You
to fit
do.
in there.
So you've got your dividers in this lovely frosted finish.
10 of those.
You've got holes in them if you want to put them in the binder instead, but the idea is that you're going to put those in. You get labels with them, so you can label each one with what you've got in that section.
You get 20 labels.
Then, let's move that packaging out of the way. Then to go with those, you've got your pockets. So you've got your pockets to put you can put dies or stamps in them really. There we go. So these are fabulous. So you can pop whatever you want to in there. And then you've got your stamp storage. So the idea is that your stamp sets, your clear stamp sets, are going to cling to these. So you're going to be able to put them behind the dividers in sections. And how lovely to just be able to flip through and find what you need. I like this sort of system.
Now, to be fair, if you were paying $39.99 for the tray and the dividers,
I'd happily pay that for that.
Yeah. So that is only part of what you're getting here today. Sandra in Oxfordshire is in straight away for this. You get a load of adhesive, including this. Now, this on Tonic's website right now is $19.99 on its own. So if you take the cost of this off the $39.99, it's like you're paying 20 quid for everything else.
Yeah, which is mad.
It's got 5-star reviews as well. So it's 120 mil wide, so 12 centimetres wide, 25 metres long. And what would you use this for?
I use this all the time, and every time I bring my roll in, everyone asks what it is. It's tissue tape, so it's really thin, but it's really strong. And I use this mostly for covering matte board or grey board, because generally when you're using, grey board looks grey, very uninteresting.
Very dull.
So if you're making, say, a notebook with your cinch, or you're die cutting a journal, like one of the Eileen Hull journals, and you're using grey board or matte board, you're going to want to cover it with a lovely patterned paper. What you would do, put this over your matte board, then your paper's going to stick to it.
Right.
Because if you think about it, if you're putting a wet glue on or something like that, you're going to get creases in it.
Can you also die cut and make stickers out of it?
You could, yep. Yeah, the other thing is, you can cover any cardstock with it, and then you can die cut it. Because it's tissue thin, it die cuts beautifully.
Right.
So, yeah, even if you were just doing intricate sentiments, you were die cutting them, you could put this on the back of your cardstock, then your sentiment is basically a sticker.
Well, imagine how long 25 metres of that is going to last you.
It's going to last you a long time.
That's in there.
Yep. Then you've got 2 glue pens, 2 different sizes. We've got the large flat tip and the medium flat tip, so that's really useful.
Good.
Then we've got the tape runner, and as you said, this is the dotty one, so this is great for your sort of intricate sentiments and things, because the dots only sort of stick where you've got cardstock, basically.
And that's 6 metres of dotty tape runner in there.
Then you've got your standard double-sided tissue tape. So good all round to that one. I use that for
meters.
Any mats and layers and that kind of thing. I generally use either a tape runner or double-sided tape.
Excellent.
Then you've got 2 packs of foam pads, 2 different sizes. You've got the tiny little ones, which are great for the little embellishments, and then some slightly larger.
Excellent.
And then finally, your clear drying. Yeah, this is really
glue.
popular. I love the packaging as well, with the little crystal on the top.
Absolutely, with the gemstone top. So the whole value of this, if you were to pay what you should be paying for everything, £69.41 is the combined value. Remember, that roll on Tonic's website today is $19.99. You're getting it in with the tray and everything else.
This is an incredible bundle for that money.
It is. And it's just $39.99. That's all it is for £69 worth. You're saving 30 quid and you get a place in the draw for a £100 account credit. That will be announced tomorrow, early doors, shortly after we go on air, I'm sure at 1 o'clock in the afternoon or sometime in the early afternoon. Yeah, you'll get the call or you'll get the mention on the TV that you won yourself a £100 account credit. One person will get that, but that's if you buy something in the show, whether you've spent $9.99 on 10 bottles of glue, or whether you've spent $39.99 on this offer, or the die sets that we've shown you. Anything at all that you bought in the show qualifies you for entry into that. And the announcement is tomorrow. We've got one more offer to come in the last show of the day, which is going to be with Carla and, of course, American Crafts. What that offer will be, we don't know. Every hour we've been spinning the wheel. The wheel has been spun. It spins in an offer allocated for that hour only. So we've got one more of those to come just after 8 o'clock when we go live with that. But for anything else in the show from Tonic, please do check out the website. Go to hobbymaker.com. That's our website, and you can see all the deals that maybe you missed during the day.
Yes, yeah, it's been a busy old day.
Yeah, and fun.
Fun day, yeah, it has.
Right, so I'll see you with American Crafts and Carla then after this break. Thanks, Sharon.
Thank you.
See you soon. See you in a minute.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Hey guys, it's Craig here from Hunky Dory Crafts. Now I'm going to be with you on Thursday the 28th with 3 epic shows. I've got 2 brand new launches kickstarting at 3 o'clock with cattails, decollage and a brand new paper pad. Not only that, I'm going to be on at 6 o'clock with a really beautiful Matastic evergreen collection. Got lots of additional bits to go with it as well. Then we're going to wrap up at 8 o'clock with Padtastics. That's it. We've got Padtastic deals on HobbyMaker. That's Thursday the 28th with myself, Craig, and Hunky Dory Crafts. We'll see you then.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Have you swallowed it? Why'd you put a hard-boiled sweet in your mouth 10 seconds before we go on air?
It's a throat sweet.
Oh.
Also, I just said, I just need to stock a goodie because my throat's short. And they were all like, what? Did you used to call sweets goodies?
No.
Anyway, it's a throat sweet. I'm not just like, my throat's on fire.
You keep sucking that. I'll do the business. Right. What we've got for you in the last hour on this Bank Holiday Monday. Gone yet? No. Is another chance to win something, okay? We've been spinning the wheel all day long. We've been given account credit, which we'll announce tomorrow if you're the lucky winner of that. We've been giving you 10% off, 20% off, that sort of thing. So it's a last chance to win on this Bank Holiday Monday. Levi next door, director extraordinaire, is going to go...
Just like that?
Yeah.
Just whizzy.
What's it going to be? What's it going to be? The last show of the day.
I want to enter these.
It's a goodie bag. Goodie bag.
I want a goodie bag.
Now, have we got one here?
I don't know.
Josh. Oh, you start.
I want this.
Hey, take a bow, Josh.
I like those bags. Where have we got those from?
See, they've been all wrapped up and ready out there.
I have one of those. Where's everyone got its things?
Well, you normally nick one anyway.
I know. I'll just find one somewhere in the building and take it home.
Okay. Now, the way you've got to win this is you've got to guess the riddle. Now, I've not seen this, so, okay. You've got to guess this, okay? And you've got to email it, and I'll tell you the email address in a second. I stand at a workshop, steady and loud, sounds like you, turning flat sheets into shapes that stand proud. With steel for my teeth, I don't chew or bite, but I press with great force from morning till night.
It does sound like me.
Boxes, labels, cards, I help make them neat, cutting the same perfect shape in repeat. I'm not a printer, though paper's my game. Guess what I am if you know my name. Now, we need your name, your customer number and your address on an email with the answer to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You've got probably 50 minutes to do it because we'll announce the winner of this goodie bag before 9 o'clock tonight when we say goodbye, OK? So if you know the answer to that riddle, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Corey's just guessed it. I think Corey's guessed it wrong.
Corey?
If it's what I think it is, but it might be what you thought it was.
Oh, can I say it?
No.
No, you can mouth it to Dave.
It.
No, I don't think it's that.
I can't lip read.
Don't try, Dave. It's fine. We'll come to the answer later.
Will you do
Get
the
into
business?
all sorts of trouble.
Can we look at the goodie bag?
Are we allowed to look inside?
Go on, have a delve.
Well,
Don't
I like to
nick the
keep
bag.
it.
Don't nick the bag.
Oh,
Tacky
I've got
glue.
some studio-like tacky glue.
Very nice.
Oh. Wait, though. Oh, it's like Christmas.
I know.
And then I've got paper glue in matte.
Lovely.
Well, this feels like a cruel thing making me do this when I'm not allowed to keep it. Oh, I like those. Sentimentally yours. I've got...
Stamp set.
Look at all these... Look. Oh, my God, they're cute. Look at those.
Now, this is actually a HobbyMaker exclusive that Phil Martin did for us.
Aren't they
You can't buy that
lovely? I
anywhere
like
else.
those.
Yeah.
OK, and then what else have I got?
Another stamp set.
Oh,
That sold out
Aren't
on
they
its debut.
sweet? So is this the only place you can get this now?
I think so. That's from
That's
Sentimentally
cool.
Yours and Phil
Ooh,
Martin.
this is nice.
So's that. Stencil.
I love a good stencil. That is really lovely. OK. Well, this is worth it.
Whoa.
What is that?
Again, it's the paper pad for Sentimentally Yours.
That
Phil
is
Martin.
whackingly thick. That's got die cuts on it, look.
That sold out on launch.
Can
There's
you see the die
dozens
cuts?
of sheets in there, isn't there?
Yeah, it's huge. That's huge. I won't open it because normally I'd tear these open, but these are for you, and apparently that's not socially acceptable. Porthole ink meat luxury shaped cards.
From Hunky
They're
Dory.
very sweet. Look at those.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a cute goodie bag. Oh, this is like Christmas, but
This
not
is the one that you'll get if you win tonight.
luxury shaped card blanks and envelopes. Climb in a steps card.
Very nice.
These are really sweet. This is a heck of a goodie bag.
Good giveaway,
here.
this, isn't it?
Who's put this together? Oh, I love that. Look at that. Can you see it? It's card blanks, dimensional edge card. They're really nice. It's almost like a shadow box type thing. Oh, I love these. I've worked with these before. Kingston.
Oh, Kingston
Look at that.
Crafts.
Kingston Crafts, everyday card basic, and your adhesive kits as well. Look at that. That's massive.
This is worth having, isn't it?
Okay, no, I haven't finished. Don't you talk yet, Dave. I've still got another thing. And so now we've got Hunky Dory A5 card blanks and envelopes in brights, which you'll go to town with, right? You've got all of those colours. There's your envelopes. That's a really big
And money
set.
can't buy HobbyMaker It's Craft the Clock gift tote bag. There you go. So that is our goodie bag for this hour. All you've got to do is answer that little, what was it? A riddle? A rhyme? A riddle.
A riddle?
Answer the name of, guess what the riddle is. There it is. Save it, take a picture of it on your phone or something like that, and then send the answer in via email. Lots of you are doing it already. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And Lauren, our producer, will announce the winner to me just before 9 o'clock this evening, and we'll arrange to get that sent off to you. OK? Right.
With
now,
steel for my teeth, I don't chew or bite. That sounds like when they took my teeth out. I don't know what to do with this, because don't leave it with me, because I'll just take it home. That's
Okay,
way
I know
too
you will.
exciting.
I will put it down.
I have a problem. What can I say?
Right. Now, we've got a confession to make.
This
Go
is
on.
hilarious,
Tell the
this story. So, about 3 or 4 years ago, right at the birth of HobbyMaker, they got a load of Kelly Creates stuff, and it was this amazing kit that they bought. And Liam got it, and Liam was dyslexic, which he will openly admit himself, and he bought loads of great stamps. But a lot of them are Spanish for about 3 years.
He said,
Basically,
he thought they were Spanish themed.
slowly but
No.
surely, he's like, no, but like loads of people would want to have Spanish stamps. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not convinced we're going to sell them at the price that they were. Anyway, slowly but surely, the prices dropped. Tonight, they're on a stupid price. And they're absolutely worth it at the price we're going to. Of course they are. But they're Spanish.
Grazie, everyone knows that.
Vive la Maxima must be live life to the full. It has to be.
All right. Maybe you speak Spanish. Maybe
La
you've got
vida
Spanish
e bella
relatives.
is life is beautiful.
Right.
I mean, I'm making this up in my head, but that sounds right to me. Grazia is obviously thank you.
Do you know what? Because they are Spanish, and they're not everyone's cup of tea. I don't know what they
they're
all
great.
mean. I think
It
they're
just
fun.
makes me laugh that this has been an ongoing
Have
thing.
the whole set for £1.
A quid. Thanks.
Okay, yours, if you've got a use for them, you know someone that would appreciate them, you speak Spanish, you're a Spanish person, you've got Spanish family, Spanish friends.
Do you know what?
£1. There you
All that aside, stamp them out and use them to copy so you can learn your brush lettering. It's got, you know, most of the letters of the alphabet in there. Use it just to learn your brush lettering. For a quid, it's absolutely worth it.
Absolutely. £1 and they're on their way to you. Remember, if you bought anything today, you don't have to pay any more P&P. $4.95 for the whole day's orders, no matter how many things you've bought, whether it's one thing or 50 things you bought today. FK 4605. Beverley Inn in Carmarthenshire.
For a quid. It's worth it for a quid, isn't it? Of course it is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You've got 10 stamps in there.
I know. The thing is, it's such a great... It's one of those things that's made me laugh quietly for the last 3 years. And then today they were like, we've got these stamps on for £1. And I was like, are they Spanish?
Well, you know, he thought they were Spanish-themed, not realising it was actually Spanish
That
words.
is classic Liam, right to the hill. I love that. It's just very, very funny.
Now, if
I
you
love
want
Liam.
that set, we could give you another set.
And we still
Different
can't
words.
translate it for you because we don't know.
No, I know. Bienvenida a casa.
That's welcome to my home. That's got to be because BMV. That's...
That sounds like nanu nanu.
Morgan and Mindy.
Yeah.
I don't think we're best at doing this.
No, we're not. Gracias.
I love that you left out the long one.
Te estabamos Esperanto?
Yeah, gracias.
Bebe. That's got to be baby.
Bebe.
Bebe.
Bebe. Isn't that from the television show that makes me laugh a lot that I will not say the name of on here?
Well, anyway, £1. £1 for these, £1 for the other set, a couple of quid to get both sets. They're great fun.
They're just great as well for learning your calligraphy, for doing, because obviously this is your brush lettering, but that's also kind of a knockoff of copper plate, so you can actually get a lot just from copying them out. So they're good fun to have. They're a quid for a ton of stamps.
But maybe you've got kids in the family that are learning Spanish at school. You learnt Spanish, you speak
Maybe
Spanish.
you're learning Spanish.
You're getting home in Spain, you've got relatives in Spain. They're going to be really handy for a lot of people. But for £1, you cannot go
And if
wrong.
you're learning Spanish, can you let us know what they say? So we can give the rest of the customers a better idea.
Buy them for a Spanish friend that does crafting. They'd love you for it.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Oh, now, Fran in Greater London. Hello, Fran, our regular. Lovely to hear from you. She says Esperanza is wishes or hopes. There you go.
So wishing you the best, I guess, then.
Yeah. I suppose so.
I know French and I know Italian. I don't know Spanish, but some of them look similar. We're just going to go with yes.
OK, £1. They're yours. OK, SG4 616. It was a mistake. They shouldn't have been bought. We did buy them, and obviously we just now need to say bye-bye.
It's one of the lovelier Liam stories. It always makes me laugh.
Very Liam.
Can you pass me the Whizzy Whizzers, please?
The Whizzy Whizzers? Oh, these?
The Whizzies. These are just on a really good price. You've seen them before. They're amazing.
Well, maybe you haven't.
They're great. If you haven't seen them, they're awesome. So, always makes me very excited.
I can't believe you're let loose with these, to be fair.
I don't think they wanted to when it first started. Liam was like, I'm going to do these. You can't go away with them.
Is my T-shirt going to remain intact?
No. I love them. They're so exciting. So basically, they're vibrational. So they're electric scissors, but the actual blades don't, in the sense, sort of snap like normal scissors. It's just the vibration of it allows it to cut through card and fabric very, very quickly, very easily.
You do get a rubber safety cap to put on the blade when you're not using it as well. We rest our case.
I want them. I've got them. I love them.
Do you know what they're brilliant for as well? Wrapping
paper. Really great for wrapping paper. You can go through wrapping paper really, really fast with them.
If you just buy these for Christmas wrapping, they're worth their weight in gold. First clock of the show, 30 seconds. We'll let you have these at a ridiculous price. And remember, don't forget to answer that riddle. Get your emails in before 10 to 9, I'd say.
You can't do this. You're so jealous of my scissor skills.
I'm rather jealous that you're doing that, because it's got that sense of achievement factor about it. It's just so much fun.
They're getting very panicky that I'm near my hands. You just hear them in the gallery going, no, 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 no.
Well, actually, they're very safe, really.
Yeah, they're really safe. I'm not going to put my fingers between the blades, but they're very safe.
Let's drop the price. Tonight, you can have these brilliant electronic vibrating scissors for £6.99. £33 saved. And yes, you can go wiggly with it if you want to.
That, £6.99 is cheaper than a pair of cutter bees.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, even if you just buy them for wrapping paper or brown paper for wrapping, it's like a knife through butter. They're
great.
Yeah, they're great.
Great for fabric. Also, as a general rule, you can kind of leave them seated and just make sure you've found your placement right. Kind of move the paper, not the scissors. So dexterity-wise, it makes them really lovely to use. I just think they're amazing, though. Like, they're so exciting.
Because you can also run them...
Don't you touch my scissors, Dave Bradford. I will hurt you.
You can also run them like that.
Don't be...
As well as that, can't you? Get your own. Get your own.
Find your own pair. I'm having fun.
£6.99.
What are you doing with it? Like a ballet dancer?
Well, no.
Why are you Edward Scissorhands?
If you've got lots of paper, like wrapping paper like that in front of you, it just guides through. It's so easy. On the dining room table.
All right, Johnny Depp. That's all I'm saying. I wish you were Johnny Depp. I'd be having
I
a
wish
much
I was
better
Johnny
day.
Depp.
I'd be having a much better day. I'm just saying, Dave.
Now, Karen has gone for 2.
I don't blame you. They're exciting.
Carol, hello to you. Julie in Devon, Michelle in County Antrim. If you're
They use batteries. I think you can plug them in as well, but I can't remember.
Not sure about
I
that.
can't remember if it's got a cord. It's got like a Dubru Firkin here.
OK. I'm just thinking, if you've got someone with manual dexterity issues, can't hold scissors very well, let them do the work for you.
It does have a lock on the top as well, so you can keep them safe in a more serious tone. And it just means that they're not working by accident. It's just very, very exciting. Look at that.
£6.99.
I have made very quick work of this piece of card. If you were doing shaker cards and you just needed little scraps. I can't go through my fingers. They're so panicky. I can't go through my fingers with them. They're safe.
They've been designed such a way you can't. Obviously, there is an exposed blade to a degree, but they're very, very, very safe to use.
Levi's just like, do what you want. Lauren's like, please be safe. They're just great. Just grab them. $6.99.
And they're made by We Are Makers. You know they're great quality. £33 off the price for this bank holiday Monday. QN4693. Whether it's cardstock, paper,
also,
wrapping paper.
Can I just say these are, if my brain's working right, and I don't think it is, these are HobbyMaker exclusive because of the colour.
Yeah.
Because the normal ones were the turquoise one, and then they gave us these ones, which was a collaboration when they all went over to Utah. And they did it to make these this colour. So it is like you can't get these anywhere other than HobbyMaker.
Okay.
That's quite exciting for $6.99.
Yeah, for what you pay probably for a relatively not quality pair of scissors, you're going to get an electronic pair of scissors that go through paper, card, wrapping paper, brown paper so easily. And they're fun.
They're mine.
They're yours. How many pairs have you got already?
Shit face, you can't tell the people. Maybe 3 or 4, maybe a few more.
Well, lots of you going for 2. Buy one for yourself and that's one as a gift for a member of the family.
They're really good for fabric.
Yes.
What I will say, when you're using them with fabric, again, going on to a more serious tone, if you're using something like, what's the name of the fabric I'm thinking of? Calico, that kind of thing, where it's got very sort of stringy bits of cotton, just be careful not to push them too fast because the pieces of cotton just can get tied just at the corner here. Just work very slowly on fabric. Like, I'm being ridiculous with this piece of cardboard, mainly because they excite me so much. When you're going with fabric, you're just going to go a little bit slower because you don't want them to get tacky. The other, to get blocked, never use them with anything sticky. And the reason I'm saying that is because I think it was Liam that once decided to prove that you could go through sticky foam sheets on air, and you can, but then they would not work for the rest of my demos. That was not a good day. So they are not to go through sticky things. Okay, we don't do that. But in terms of your card, wrapping paper, all of those things, straight through it, no problem. They're great. And your wrapping paper, honestly, for that, it's worth it.
They're not a gimmick. They really do work, and they're great.
Now,
they're great,
obviously,
easy scissors to use. So many of you coming through now. We've got, I think, 30 people putting this in your basket already. Well over 30 in baskets now, and many, many more of that than checked out. Go for a couple.
If you, I mean, obviously, I'm being ridiculous with them, but if you want to, follow a roughly straight line, like if you've drawn a line out and you want to cut it, obviously you do that with a ruler. You just go slower. So if that was a straight line, so I can follow my lines, just so you can see. So like I say, I'm being ridiculous and like a 4-year-old because they excite me beyond all comprehension. But obviously, they have a very solid use. They are great scissors, great for dexterity, especially for those of us that don't necessarily have the ability to use normal scissors anymore. Also, you can use them left-handed. I can't because my brain won't. Hold on, let's see if I can switch my brain.
They're really controllable.
I switched my brain and used the scissors.
Wow.
Thanks, Lauren. I'm getting full marks. She said she's proud of me. I am proud of me more. Da, 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 da. Sorry.
They're not a gimmick. They're not a toy. They're a really serious bit of kit.
They are very exciting.
80% of our customers, you at home, are multi-buying, buying maybe one for yourself and one for someone else, or one for home, one for work, whatever.
For $6.99. The thing is, though, as well, the great thing about this is, in terms of people you know for various different things, $6.99 is a great price, but these are a really valid thing to wrap for a Christmas present for somebody. I know we're not there yet, but in 6 months' time, when something's worth its original value of 40 quid, and if you go looking for them elsewhere, you're going to find them, you know, in places at that price, and you hand it to someone for Christmas, they're like, oh my God, you're amazing. You've only paid 7 quid.
You can lock it, and you can also put the rubber cap over the top as well.
Yeah, keep them safe.
Yeah, keep them safe away from harm's way. OK, now, this is really quite an odd little gadget. I love it for it, though. We Are Makers have made this. Now, if you do weeding, I don't mean the garden, I mean like your vinyl and that sort of thing. If you've got little scraps of paper or little offcuts, or maybe the backs of double-sided foam pads that end up on the floor or end up in your lap, what about having your little...
All right, Dave, calm yourself.
You got one for your finger as well.
Good Lord.
There you go. It's a little bucket. It's a little waste bucket.
You leave that alone. You're causing me to have palpitations, and not in a good way.
It's for all your little bits.
It's basically, once you're weeding, get off with it. Once you're weeding and you've got your pokey tool or your tweezers or whatever, and you've got the little bits on it, you just literally wipe that onto here. Because it's got the little cuts inside it, that catches all your little pieces of paper. Or the one I use, I don't tend to use the bigger one as much as I use the little one on my finger, because I am able to just very quickly weed and then sort of hit the little cup. They're amazing. They're so cool for doing so many things.
All your bits of your quilling strips.
I know, just chucking it all in. It's also really great for your glue. You know, if you're using glue with like a pokey tool and you're kind of laying it down with any of those things, but you've got excess, because you've got the little cut lines in them, you can just run that along and it takes any excess away. So it's not, I know they say it's for paper, but I tend to use everything for different reasons. And I love this just for scraping off excess of whatever I'm doing.
It's a bit of fun, but it also has a practical purpose, practical use as well. If you've got maybe a lap tray, you could stick it on there because it's suction based. It's got a big sucker on it, hasn't it? $6.99 is all it is for both of them.
Have you had some sugar?
No. You offering?
You need some.
I need one of
you
those.
need to go suck a goodie.
Goodie.
Yeah, do you
I
want
need a goodie. $6.99, £8 off, UB4693. What do they taste of?
What?
The goodies.
I can't tell you because then you want one.
Mental.
They taste like licorice.
Oh, OK. $6.99, that's all you need to pay for that. 20% of the stock is gone. And probably you'll use it for different things. I mean, it's a little waste bin at the end of the day, isn't it?
It's been a long day.
I can tell. OK, right.
Oh, this is my go-to. Like, I use this daily. I use this 10 times a day. I love this.
Trim and scoreboard. Is this what you've been waiting for? From American Crafts. What can you do with it then, apart from, obviously, scoring?
Trim and score.
Yeah.
There's a clue in the question. I can't really open it because there's no reason for me to open it. But in terms of if I show you it this way, it's a 12 by 12 scoreboard and it's got a trimmer on it. You've got obviously your hidden tool inside the machine. So there. Inside the actual machine, you've got this little gully and your little tool is in there for scoring, so it always sits back in. The tools, where the blade is on here, it literally, I think it's at this end, you literally just push it down a little bit harder than normal and it will come off the end and you can replace the blades.
So not only rosettes, you can make boxes with it, envelopes with it?
Anything you do on a scoreboard.
OK.
It's a perfect scoreboard. It's amazing.
Watch this price. Our lowest price ever.
Perfect.
$14.99. Should be $36.99, so you've got a £22 saving on this.
Folds up to nothing at all, so it takes up no storage in your craft room, which we all need that kind of space. It's got your centimetres and it's got your inches, so it's really, really, awesome for that. $14.99. Listen, we can pay more than that for a scoreboard. We can pay more than that for a trimmer. You've got them both in one. It's incredibly useful. And it's one of those tools, because I've had mine for years, and it is black. I've used it so much. And it's my go-to. I always use it.
The blade in this is really good as well. It's a titanium blade inside there. So Carla's had hers for years. He uses it day in, day out. You'll use it day in, day out as well. There aren't many scoring boards that actually fold in half like this one.
No, just
this is half the
space.
size of it. It's been folded for the packaging, but it opens up to double size. And you've got all your measurements on there as well.
Yeah,
inches down the bottom, centimetres at the top.
It's brilliant. It's one of the most... I mean, listen, I've got loads of trimming boards. I'm not lying either. I've got loads of trimming boards and scoreboards. This is the one I go to the most.
Mm-hmm.
It just sits next to me. It's one of those things. And the other thing I love about it is because the blade on it is triangular, you can trim up and down using it. Some obviously are only in one direction. 15 quid is an amazing price for a WeAre. We know the quality of WeAre,
Lowest
right?
ever price.
It's an amazing tool.
£22. And you know, with WeAre makers, it's going to be really well made by American crafts. So if you want it, TX4650 is your item number. This is part of our last show for Bank Holiday Monday. It's been a blast today, hasn't it?
Yes, it has. And this is almost like a special edition as well, because it's in the pink as opposed to the normal turquoise. I mean, I don't know if that's a selling point. Do I care if something's pink? No. Do I want it to work? Yes. But I know some people care.
And by the way, this is not coming from the States. It's all in our warehouse.
No.
We place the order, ship it over. It's all here for us to ship to you straight after Bank Holiday Monday. So TX4650.
And we normally, I don't know if we have right now, but we normally, as a rule, have the replacement blades for those on the website. So you probably could find some replacement blades as well.
Now, in crafting, we sometimes use things that are surrounding heat, hot. Well, what we've got for you, again from WeAre Makers, are heat-resistant gloves.
These are great.
And they're double-sided. Now, Kat put on the description, Kat is now a married lady. She's enjoying her reception. So she didn't put this in the notes, and well, not today. She did it a few days ago. But she said if you're curling your hair or straightening your hair.
Yeah, because obviously it gets very, very hot. But that's not what they were originally designed for.
No.
They're designed for the mold press. But it's for anything where you're using a heat source. So if you're using something where it just gets, you know, like if you're doing sublimation, for instance, and you're wanting to get your mugs out of your sublimation press, then anything like that, you would use these. They're just heat-resistant, really good gloves for £8.
These are up to 180 degrees Fahrenheit. That's 82 degrees Celsius, evidently. That's how good they
Also,
are.
just great because they're non-slip. So they're woolly gloves. They're like a woolly glove.
And one size fits all. You get two, obviously a pair. And they've got the heat-resistant nodules on both sides.
But they're just non-slip. I mean, they're great for loads of things. Like, it doesn't even need to be, I want to open them, I want to put them on.
They're not £8.
I'll get into trouble.
They are $3.99 for a pair.
Is that what they're going down to? £4?
Yeah.
I am taking them. I'm doing it. I'm doing the things.
They go down with you.
I love a good pair of gubs.
Let me put one as well, because I've got quite big hands.
Dave, you can't just go around taking a girl's glove. I think there's laws about that in several countries.
There you go, look. I've got big hands.
Oh, look. Wait.
Are yours big? Your
Dave.
hands.
I'm in like a twilight. I feel like I'm having a glitch in the Matrix. Just give me my other glove. I want to show you something. Look.
They won't slip.
I'll slip them off. Get them off. Get them off.
Go on then.
It's honestly worse than trying to dress my children. Right. When you've got these, watch. Are you ready? I could be a goalkeeper. I'm actually moving the table. Look.
The earth is moving.
I'm moving the table, not the gloves. That's incredible. These are like proper...
Now, Jennifer says, could these be used for oven gloves?
I'm not going to say yes to that.
No.
Possibly, but I'm not saying yes to it. Absolutely not going to... I'm not going to... In case you burn your little paws.
Now, remember...
I don't think they're probably meant for that much heat.
They're not heat-proof.
Just be careful.
They're heat-resistant up to 180 Fahrenheit.
I'm going to say no. Just because in case you buy them in case, I'm going to say no. But listen, they're really great. They're really warm as well. They'd just be nice in winter. And I tell you what they might be nice for. I don't know because I've never tried. You know, if you're holding a dog lead and your dog's pulling in the winter, because it would grip the lead, so it would stop it being quite such an issue. I want these for Walter.
Okay, well, 30% of the stock has gone. You probably didn't turn on HobbyMaker today thinking that you would see heat-resistant gloves, but they're there. They've got a fiver off. You know why you need them. If you're using things that are warm or hot, up to 180 Fahrenheit, you'll be fine with these. But they've also got the good grip on the top and on the bottom of the gloves as well. And they'll dance for you if you ask them nicely. OF4657. Jazz hands. Oh, boy. $3.99, lots of you going.
I think they're great.
One size fits all. They fit Carla, they fit my hands. I've got large hands. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire's gone for 3. Carol's gone for 2.
Mug press would be great because that's exactly where you would use them. Because obviously it's really hot when you get them out. And you're not going to like put your hands all the way around it when you've just sublimated. But when you're getting it out and you're trying to pull that bit of tape out, heat resistant, that's what they're there for. Not for getting your tater tots out the thubbin.
And to keep a good grip too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Brilliant. They're really good. I really like them. Genuinely, I think they're great.
OK, now, can I ask you a question? Have you, in the past, bought the Charm Stapler from We Are Makers?
Yeah, this is a really good deal. I've just been looking at these on the Tinterweb.
Now, if you bought the Charm Stapler from us, the chances are you've probably run out of the decorative staples by now.
We don't have the Charm Stapler. We're just bringing you the staples. But loads of you, in fact, thousands of you, did buy the Charm Stapler. So
I've got the hexagons. They're the ones you dropped on the floor.
I didn't drop them. My jazz hands did.
OK. Now, this is the stapler. We haven't got stock of that. That's sold out. But we have got stock of the staplers that will work in it. So if you've already got that and you need more of the staples, these come in packs of 3, 6, 9, 12. OK? Now, this is the hexagon one in like a rose gold finish, which is rather gorgeous.
They're so pretty.
It's called copper, but it looks like rose gold to me. And you've got that lovely kind of Celtic swirl printed onto it. Now, these should be and have been $8.99. I think we have done them before at $6.99. Tonight, if you want to stock up on these decorative staples, tonight's the night to do it because we can let you have all of these for £3.99. £3.99, and this is what they do and this is how they work.
So you can see, it's just, I've just done the little punch you were seeing in the background there. If I then take this off, look how sweet they are. They're so beautiful. The idea is that you would hold several pieces of ephemera together. So you might use it in a folio or journals, that kind of thing. I mean, I literally, so before we came to air, I went looking for the Charm Staples. I went on the Zon and they only had one set and that was $11.99 for 12. And I think that was the smiley face ones.
Right.
Everywhere else I went, they were like $8.99, $9.99, that kind of price. $3.99 is an absolute bargain.
Well,
if you own the Charm Stapler, today's the day.
Tonight's the night to stock up and get as many as you can afford because you're saving a £5 per pack, OK? £5 saved, covering your P&P for the whole day. And don't forget, you've only got about 15 minutes to get your entries in to solve that riddle, and then we'll announce the winner of the goodie bag before 9 o'clock. So that's that one. Next one, if you want a bit of variety, we've got 4 of the hexagons, 4 of the love hearts, and 4 of the circular silver. It's like it's almost like a wreath, isn't it, that you've got there?
They remind me of wax seals.
Yeah.
You know, the sort of logo, not the logo.
It's like a metal version of a wax seal.
Okay. That kind of thing.
$3.99. They're all going to go to $3.99. Stock up while we've got these crazy deals, and that's going to give you 3 different designs.
And go in, and if you're worried in any way, go and check on the Tinterwebs. Go and type in Charm Staples. We are Charm Staples, and you'll see we are lowest ever. This is literally, like I said to you earlier, they're trying to get rid of stock of everything we are because we've got so much new stuff coming in.
Multi-order or go for one of each of the designs we've got, because if you like that laurel leaf or the wreath one, the silver one, we've got a pack of those on their own. And we'll do the same price if you just want these.
Aren't they so pretty?
Aren't they lovely?
I love them. There's something really different about them when you use them on a card or anything like that because they're just pretty and they're so unique. Because you're not finding anything else like that. And I love it when you put some dried flowers and you staple them. They look so pretty.
Well, the great thing is they will secure things like pictures in scrapbooks and things like that if you don't want to use adhesive.
Journals.
Yeah, absolutely. Parchment. You can punch them through parchment.
Well, you're fancy.
£3.99 for 12 of the silver ones, OK? That's ZY4649. Then we've got the gold hearts. If you just love the idea of the romantic gold hearts, 12 of those. We'll do those for the same price.
And of course, with gold, it goes with everything, right? You never have to worry. With gold, it goes with black, it goes with any colour that you put it with. It's perfect with all of them. And they're just gorgeous.
And to have a metal embellishment or a metal charm on your card instantly raises the perceived value of it as well. You could charge a bit more for your card. $3.99 for 12 of the yellow hearts.
These are just so sweet. The other thing I will say, if you're looking in the market, we don't have the charm stapler, we sold out. But if you are in the market for it, the great thing about it is because it's magnetised and you place the bottom bit there and then you place the top on, it can go anywhere on a 12 by 12, anywhere at all, because then you open the little, it's got like a little pocket inside and that would seat wherever you wanted it to be, and you can move it around,
like
so it's great. Exactly, it's really useful.
Okay, now we've got more love hearts, but this time in different colours. So we've got multicoloured hearts, almost like a...
They're like enamel, aren't they?
Yeah, like an enamel or ceramic coating on there. Again, $3.99, not a premium for that extra finish, but you've got blue, different shades of blue, a yellow, a purple, 2 shades of pink as well. $3.99 for those, pack of 12. And then the last one we've got for you...
These ones are always popular.
This is my favourite, I think, actually, because these have got little images on them, almost like emojis, but on decorative staples.
I love them. I love the butterfly ones. They make me very happy.
Butterfly, you've got the sun, you've got a smiley face.
Flowers.
Absolutely. And they're really good quality. And they really do, again, add that little bit extra to either a card or a scrapbook or a planning page or whatever in your journals. £3.99. Staples normally are pretty ugly. They're just straight bars of metal.
Don't be mean, Dave. The staples have done nothing to you. I don't think this is appropriate.
But they look very industrial, whereas these are decorative. They're a bit of fun. And they're $3.99. Now, this one, 30% of the stock has already gone. I know lots of you are buying more than one. Carol in Essex has gone for 2 packs for £8. That saved you 10 quid of what they should be. OK, now, something that I know Carla is very, very passionate about is the jewellery press that we've got.
Love my jewellery press.
Love the jewellery press. That's in the show tonight as well. Now, the jewellery press comes with a few things to get you started. You get the machine, obviously.
Yes, indeed. Hang on. Wait.
And you get a full letters of the alphabet. Here it is.
It's just ready when you need it. I love it. Right, wait. Wait.
I'm waiting.
All right. God, it's a rough crowd in here tonight. 1 second. Just because you've got these bad boys. Now, you're not going to get all of these. You're going to get the green pack. These are your little tools. I love them. Feel that? Is that not just pleasing?
Yeah, solid.
Right. Your jewellery press. So, when you get this, you are going to get the machine itself. You're also going to get the green alphabet. So, this is just beautiful. I love the way they've done this. So, it opens out. You've got your alphabet sitting there.
So you get this one with the press, yeah?
Watch. It slides. Is that not the most pleasing thing in the world?
Now, each of those metal bars has got a risen letter.
And it smells delicious. It smells of metal, but I think that might just be me. And so you've got the whole of that going through. You're also going to get some stickers in the box. I can't quite remember. Hold on, let me tell you. I can actually read it from here. So you're going to get the jewellery press tool itself, the storage case and 3mm stamps, which is this here. Then you're going to get some of your stickers. You're going to get 5. That's not the best way of showing you those, is it? Why can I not just be like Sharon Curtis for like 5 minutes? You're going to get a pack of those.
Okay.
They're your alignment stickers. I'll show you how to use them in a second. You're also going to get a little pack of your little discs, so you can get going straight away. And you're also going to get a set of key rings that will go onto these. So as soon as you get it back, you can start processing your jewellery. However...
Did you get the leather bracelets too?
No, that's part of the bundle. I don't think we're doing the bundle on this. Is that correct, Lauren? I don't think there's a special bundle that we've got tonight. We've done it previously where there has been a bundle. How does it work? I'll be very, very quick, and I'm not going to go into a whole spiel on this because this is not the show that we're doing. But if I just choose D and B for Davy B, hold on.
Okay. These are all solid metal. They're really weighty.
When you get your little metal pieces home, they may have an oil sediment on them, and that's so that they can travel.
So we've taken the price down to $129.99. What was it before, Lauren? It was $149.99, so we took £20 off it. and you get all the letters of the alphabet, or one selection of them, and your tags and your key rings and your stickers all included in it.
They are incredible. So, hold on, let me do this right way. So, I don't know if you'll be able to see or not really, but on your little metal pieces, it says jewellery press, and it's kind of stamped into the metal there. Can you see it?
Oh, yeah.
And then at the end, you get the two letters. So I've got here D and B, or B and D as it's saying. On your jewellery press itself, let me hold this up here so you can see. So I've got some, it says even spacing, and that's in the turquoise, and it says odd spacing at the bottom. So if I was going to put Dave, it would be in my even spacing, D-A-V-E. If I was going to put David, because he's been a very bad boy today, then that would be, David wouldn't.
Oh, no, it would. Yeah, you're right. D-A-V. Yeah, 5. You're right. I'm wrong.
Have you worked it out?
Yes.
David would be on the bottom because it's an odd spelling. D-A-V-I-D. David.
5.
Good boy. You're doing very well. You can have a little star on your chart. So if I'm doing my even spacing, they go in here, my odd spacing. Now, they've got numbers attached to them. So my even spacing is the two middle ones will be, I think, here and here, and it'll say 2 and 2. I don't think you'll be able to see it from that distance. But just underneath the P, there's a letter 2 and 2 just there. On here, it's 1 and 3 for the centre pieces. Now, that's so that we can then align. So if I put my D and my B, so I've got D here and my B here. So you know, I showed you the embossing in the metal. That's facing my tummy. My letters are at the top, and that means that when I turn it, everything should be the right way around. If not, at least they're the right way around for themselves, if that makes sense. Now, I'm going to show you this on a little piece of chipboard, so you can just see it going through. You'll get some chipboard when you get this home, but you can use this on leather and you can use it on metal as well. I think it's really important to point that out.
I'm thinking of like pet tags for collars.
Absolutely.
And things like
you can do proper jewellery on it. It's an incredible press. Now, we got this originally because it went on to Jewelry Maker. I think they sold it out. Then we got it on HobbyMaker. That sold out. I think there was just this back and forth of all of us, you know, selling it out. Unsurprisingly, it's a very useful tool, and it can be done for all kinds of things, like on little pieces of chipboard if we're making cards, so you can do all your fonts. Now, you'll see I've got a line going across there, line going across there, and that is so that I can centralise everything. Now, what this comes out, and that's easier for me to show you on the overhead, what I'm doing. So this sits centrally. I'm going to find my rough centre. So what the stickers for, sorry, that sweet gave me the hiccups. Now, the little guide stickers have got a graph on the top of them, obviously with that central point being where I want to guide the central point of this. They do tell you that you're not supposed to reuse them. I reuse mine all the time because, you know, I don't want to just pay for the sake of paying. So I'm just going to centralise that there, lay that down, make sure that my lines are where they should be. Just there, and that's got me about centred, okay? Yep. Then all I do is put that back. I'm going to take my D first. I'm going to make sure that that lettering still stays towards me and that my D is sort of seated that way, so that lettering. And there's a little magnet just under here. That sits in there. I need to turn my pressure down because 8 would be too hard for a piece of chipboard. I'm going to go in at a 4, see how we do.
The thicker the material, the higher the pressure.
It's not just the thickness. Because I'm using a chipboard, it's going to give quite easily. So if I put pressure on that, it's going to kind of cut through the bottom of that. If I was using a metal, that's not going to have the give. Right. So when I press it down, it'll make an indent of the letter, but it might not be enough, so you just play with your pressures. Is 3 going to be okay? I don't know, we'll work it out. But for now, it's okay.
So start off light pressure, you can always add a little pressure and go do it
absolutely. Again. Yeah. So I know that it's telling me I need the number 2, the first of the number 2s on the green. And there's a little arrow, so I'm just going to scoot that over so it's at the right position, and then I'm just going to come in and I'm going to press, and hopefully that will give me a hard enough mark. If you're unsure, just turn your pressure wheel up and just go in again. pen, and it will do what it needs to do. But if you go too hard, you are going to get, you're going to make too deep a mark. Then I'm going to come out with that and put my B in, making sure that that jewellery press lettering is still facing me, so that I know that even if I've got it the wrong way, they're both facing the right way, and the tag can be turned round, if that makes sense. And now I know I need to go to the second number 2. I can't leave it where it was, so I'm going to take this plate and I'm going to move 1 notch, 2 notch. That's going to take me to the second number 2. And there's a space between each letter, and that's to account for the kerning that comes in any font and allows you the space between your letters. I'm going to push down on that, and when I bring this out, take off my sticker. And I do save those. I do use it. Oh, I've just torn through that. Hold on. You can see where it's embossed, but I've taken some of the colour off the top of that.
So remove the sticker carefully.
Yeah, go steady with it. And also, normally it wouldn't stick that hard, but you can see where I've embossed through. Now, I'll just do a quick D, just so you can see it. Hold on. Just put this here so you can see it without the sticker, just so you can see that pressure coming through, because they're so beautiful. Look at those little... Can you see it? Look at that. Aren't they so delicious? Now, I could do that on metal. I can do it on leather. I can do it on paper. I can do it on all kinds of different materials, metals, all different ones. It's one of those really impressive tools, and it also gives me the chance to personalise everything, and I don't need to pay for anything to be lasered, because I can just do it on here.
And also, are there numbers in the alphabet as well?
Yeah, there's some numbers in here.
So if you wanted to do like pet tags with phone numbers on, if they get lost or whatever, you can do that. Now, we've actually got 2 other fonts as well. Now, we've got the purple.
Excuse me.
And we've also got the peachy as well. But the purple is the lowercase, so this is a different font to the one you'll actually get. So if you've already got the jewellery press and you'd like to have another font to play with, you can see what the alphabet looks like just there. Now, there should be $29.99, and they're all solid metal. They weigh a lot, so they're great quality. $19.99 is your price if you want that font, that one there, and that comes with your love heart. You've got a plus and a minus, an equals, and an exclamation mark as well, a little star and an and. That's your lowercase for $19.99, £10 off. And then the other one is uppercase, and this comes with your numbers as well. And I love the font on this. It's quite.
They're so pretty, those fonts. They're so cute.
So again, we're going to drop the price to this. You get 35 of those. Are they iron? Are they iron, do you think, or what metal they're?
I don't know which metal they are, Dave. They're very solid.
They're very,
You'll have
very
seen
weighty.
them before in crafting. I mean, we've used these in different crafts for different things, but these are like really solid. So sometimes we get these a similar sort of thing, and you get them with a wee hammer, and you hammer them into metal and different things. This just takes all the pressure, because you're always going to get it in the right place.
Now, for those of you that bought it before, you will not have had these alphabets or these fonts. So if you want to kind of go further and personalise in a different font for a change, let's say, $19.99 will get you the uppercase with your numbers, and that's TL4670. Can I just say, we've now stopped the emails, and you can get these on that well-known River website, can't you? Those little discs for
Aren't they
next
sweet?
to no money.
Yeah. That is such a great tool, is the jewellery press. It's an amazing piece of kit.
Now, if you've answered our little riddle, thank you very much. We've closed the emails now, so you can't enter now. We'll announce the winner in a few minutes' time before we say goodbye for tonight. Okay,
I want to win that goodie bag. I want to win that goodie bag.
Yeah, I
I
thought
feel
you
quite
might.
peeved.
OK, next is the... now, these are chalkboard labels. Now, if you've got one of our fantastic 3-tiered stands, and we've got them just here, actually. One will keep me tea on it in the studio. But Hunky Dory have done them. We've done them. Lots of different companies. We are
Loads of people. This is the We Are Makers a la carte accessories. So we are called their trolleys. It's a trolley by any other name. A la carte. And these are your little chalk stickers. Do you need to use them on the car? Absolutely not. Chuck them any way you want. If you've bought storage, say you've got storage for crafts, these are great wee labels.
Yep.
Now, you can stick them together to make something bigger, or you can just use them individually. They're so cute.
And you've got tonight an amazing price on these. They should be $12.99. It's the lowest price they've ever been. It's £3.99. You can get 2, 4, 6, 8 of them, plus the chalk pen as well. They're an amazing price. And again, yes, they look great on the cart. Yes, they look great on storage for crafts. Any storage, plastic or wood or anything like that, $3.99. It's a lot classier than just sticking a plastic label on.
I remember in a different incarnation on a different channel launching these.
Yeah.
And we did a very special offer on them, and we did them for $9.99.
Right.
And everyone went nuts for them.
Yeah.
$3.99 is ridiculous.
And are they self-adhesive?
But take it. Yes, they're adhesive ones, but they're like a magnetic kind of thing on them.
Okay.
Hey, that's not mine.
So, yeah, you can put them
here.
on the metal case and it will obviously stick onto it magnetically.
You've got your chalk pen with it as well, so you're good to go when you get them home. They're designed to go on your a la carte. You can use them on your fridge. You can use them on all sorts.
And you mentioned a very good point. If you've invested maybe quite a bit of money in storage for
Storage
crafts,
crafts.
maybe you've got a Knight's Haze or something, you've got all those wonderful boxes and you want to label them. You want the labels to
I
look
can't
really
remember
classy.
if they are adhesive, though. If not, you can use adhesive on them, obviously. They're definitely... I want to say you've just jogged my memory that they might be magnetic. But you've got your full chalk pen on there. Your chalk pen, you have to, it's one of those where you shake it and then you have to dibby-dabby for quite a while before anything comes out.
Okay.
It does come out. You might be there for 30 seconds.
Like a paint pen.
It's any chalk pen. They're kept quite high, they don't want the nib inside to get that chalk paint on it right at the beginning, so they do make you work for it. That will be any chalk pen that you use. They're designed that way.
OK, now we've got a couple more things to get in before the end of the show.
these.
Now, what was it you asked, Lauren? The button press?
Oh, be still my beating.
What, the machine or the buttons?
I love it.
Oh, it's the bundle. OK, we haven't got the machine here.
It's here, Dave.
Oh, there it is, sorry. I thought that was this. Ah, it looks very large like this, but it's not the same. So this is to make badges, basically. America calls them buttons, but they're badge makers, aren't they?
That means I'm stealing that because these are mad. They'll shout at me. Right, so with your button press, it comes with a set of dies inside it. I say dies, that's what they call them. But essentially, you've got, any of the green ones, this one with the felt on the bottom, that is a die. So you've got a piece of cardstock and you might say, oh, I love this picture of George Michael in the centre of it from when he was in Wham. And so you put his face right in the middle of it and then you die cut it. Now, that might also be some very pretty cardstock. You may have different ideas of what you want on a badge to me. Also, I don't really want George Michael on my badge, just the first name that came into my head. When you're doing your George Michael photo, you need your flat base on your bottom. That sits inside the machine. Here, it just sits on top. Now, you can swing this out to make things easier. Your die is going to sit, when you're cutting your first piece, on there. You've also got a flat bit for the top. That's going to seat upon thus. Now, you've got little didgeridoos, and it's got a magnet. So you might have to can you see where I've got a tooth and a gap? You need to line them up. And once they're in, you just need to catch that magnet. Hang on. Oh, why can't I get this one in? Have I got them the wrong way around? Won't surprise me. Don't you give me the time when I'm flustering, Levi. You bad human. You sit outside and be a good boy. Dave, you're going to have to find my magnet for me because it's getting on my nerves. There it is.
Yeah, I've got it.
Right, then I've got this. That's going to go in. Now, say I had a picture of George Michael under that die. All I would do is press this, and that's going to die cut that out for me in exactly the right size for the button that I need. And then once that's done, this swings out. You use these two. Listen, there's so many things on it, but I do just want to show you this because it's really important. When you're first using your button press, you've got this piece that flips up and down inside here, so you can just see it. It just moves about. When you get this in, you need to turn it and make sure that drops. Now, mine dropped straight away. There you go. Can you hear it? You can hear it. And when that drops, it's ready to be used. That's your base. Levi! Then this comes out of here. Honestly. And this goes inside here. I'm not going to do this again because I'll be there for hours. That goes in, drops. Then you put your button in.
Can I just let you know, we've also got some extra button-making kits in the show. These are available on the website for you. So if you've already got the button press and you want extra refills for different size badges, different shape badges, then they're all there on the website for you at crazy prices. We'll drop the price after this particular offer, but they're all on the website if you want them. Like that's got 30 different size badges there, the badge bases, basically, the blanks. So they're all there if you want them on the website. They're there now. But whatever you do, don't miss out on this chance to get your button press or badge maker. Okay, so it's $129.99. You get a few to get you started. We've got to do the winner of the goodie bag. Now, remember, what was the riddle that we actually set you? Let's show you the riddle first. Okay, I won't read that out again because it takes too long. We've only got a minute left. The answer was a die-cutting machine. Of course it was. You all knew that. Is that what you said, Corey?
No, but I did think maybe. But I thought it was machine last time. It wasn't. So I said hole punch.
Hole punch. OK. It was die-cutting machine. And the winner of the goodie bag that will be getting this in the post in the next few days, Jackie Sleeman.
Well done, Jackie.
Thank you, everybody.
I'm very jealous, Jackie, because that is an amazing goodie bag.
Thank you, everybody, for sending in your answers. We will send that out tomorrow, so you'll get it hopefully by the end of the week, if not sooner. And join us tomorrow from 1 o'clock. We're back, of course. Business as usual tomorrow for between 1 and 9. Thank you, my love.
Thank you, Dave.
Safe journey home.
Thank you, Dave.
Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed tonight, and thank you for joining in the fun as well. Sleep well, if you can, in this heat, and we will see you back here. I'll see you on Friday, but we're back live tomorrow from 1 o'clock. Night-night.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
OK, Julie, Christmas is coming in June to HobbyMaker.
Absolutely is.
And we've got a whole lot of brand new product coming in, but we need to create a bit more space. Isn't that right, Scott?
Yes.
So why don't we do a warehouse clearance?
Good idea. Are you free on Friday?
Yeah.
I'm free on Thursday. Scott, you free on Wednesday?
Yes.
So join us for the HobbyMaker Warehouse Clearance event, taking place at 9 p.m. on Wednesday, Thursday and Friday.
You don't want to miss it. Isn't that right, Scott?
Yes.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Hey guys, it's Craig here from Hunky Dory Crafts. Now I'm going to be with you on Thursday the 28th with 3 epic shows. I've got 2 brand new launches kickstarting at 3 o'clock with cattails, decollage and a brand new paper pad. Not only that, I'm going to be on at 6 o'clock with a really beautiful Matastic evergreen collection. Got lots of additional bits to go with it as well. Then we're going to wrap up at 8 o'clock with Padtastics. That's it. We've got Padtastic deals on HobbyMaker. That's Thursday the 28th with myself, Craig, and Hunky Dory Crafts. We'll see you then.
A very good afternoon. Hope all is good and well with you. It's Bank Holiday Monday.
It is.
Oh, Sharon Curtis is here, ladies and gentlemen. Sharon Curtis is here. Beautiful. Too warm outside.
Too warm, so we're happy to be in here, aren't we?
Stay indoors is what I'm going to say for the next couple of hours. Too hot to go outside. Let me tell you what's coming up. Let me just say as well, deal day. There are deals across the show. I will give you something on that, but every hour is different. Look at this. This is what's coming up for the rest of the day. You've got Dave this afternoon. Dave's taking you through the evening stint. 8 p.m. Make and Craft Tonic Studios. You've got Alex in there at 6, Diamond Press at 5. But this hour, we've got Tonic Studios with our Sharon at 4 p.m. We've got Craft Treat at 3. We've got American Craft with Carla. And also we've got Tonic Studios now. But as it's bank holiday, I'm excited for this. We've made a wheel. Now, we don't know what's going to be. There's all these categories on a wheel. I think there's money, there's giveaways of money, there's giveaways of goodie bags that we've got as well. Every hour is different, and what you have to do is buy during that hour to be in the draw. Let's spin. Let's spin the wheel for today's hour. Oh, we've spent a bit of money on this.
Technology.
Hey. Here we go. Family's fortune, Wheel of Fortune. Free gift with purchase. We have splashed out of this.
This is very flash.
I genuinely thought it'd be a little cheeky wheel.
Yeah, like a...
hoping it would land on what we need. Now, anyone that buys this hour, you are going to get a free gift. Do we know what the free gift is, team? Show me, show me. Oh, here we go.
Ooh,
you are going to win a set of coloured pencils, 5 in total. Where every purchase, 1 per person, is going to get themselves, while stocks last, a set of pencils. I'm guessing they're all HB.
They look lovely, don't they?
They do look nice. Pencils, colour coordinated. Would go with your Evelyn Sage diaries.
I like that. Yes, they would. They would.
And they've all got affirmations on.
Lovely.
Craftiness is happiness. 100% chance of crafting in there. I can't see it. No, I can't see any others from this angle either. That's your free gift we purchase. Every hour is going to be different. And as you saw on the wheel, I think I saw on there £100 cashback. Fingers crossed that's coming up this afternoon. Right, let's kick this show off, though. Remember, free gifts. Let's start with our Table Tidy full set, is what we're looking at there now. The deals on these are ridiculous. This whole show has ridiculous prices that you've got on here. What are we getting first of all?
Is it this one we're looking at?
It's that one, yeah. Let's move some of these.
Yes. Let's bring it in. I love these. I mean, you know me in storage anyway. Slightly obsessed.
Yes.
And I remember when these were launched, actually. I remember seeing them at the trade show.
Let's bring in a clock. That takes it forever. It's 40 seconds. So let's bring in the clock and tell me what we're getting, then I'm going to drop the price.
Perfect. So you're going to get this fabulous storage solution that clamps to the side of your desk.
Nice.
So the key thing here is this is not taking up any room on your desk, which, as we all know, is quite important.
Yes.
And this is solid. This is not a sort of flimsy plastic thing that's going to fall off. This is metal. You've got really good solid clamps. You've got 2, quite some depth there, so it will fit most desks. And then this one has got quite a lot of storage. You can unclip it. We'll come to the tools in a minute.
Okay. All this is part of it, by the way.
Yeah, you get those as well. So this is kind of your main unit. And then you get 2 add-ons. And this is really great because if you think none of this is going on your desk, you've got little hooks. Now, these can go on the side or on the front. It depends on what size desk you've got, you know, how you want to configure it. They can go on the front, on the sides, whatever works for you. And, of course, you can get extras and really go to town and add on. So you've got a pencil pot. This one's good for all of your sort of pokey tools, that kind of thing. And then, of course, the main storage is really big, so you're going to get lots of different things in there.
That's the storage alone. Before we go on to the added extras that you get in this one, the price has dropped to £69.99. It's a £35.44 saving is what you're going to get on this one. And there's 2 split pays included on this one. £34.99. This alone, for that price, is amazing.
It is, yeah.
because just these ones alone, I would put my water in there.
Yes,
so it doesn't spill on my desk.
Yeah, you could put a cup in there with your water. You could do the same with this one, actually, if you want to put your, if you're into your himmies and things like that.
Yes, true.
You could put another one in there with your paintbrushes. I love the flexibility of it because I love the fact that you can add to it. You know, you can put extras on the sides, you could get more to go on the front, you can really build on it, and none of this is taking up desk space. It's really solid and strong as well. You're not going to have to worry with this about overloading it because this is metal.
No, that is true.
You can put some weight in this and it's not going to move. You know, these aren't going to buckle or anything because they're metal. So it's a really high quality piece of kit.
It is, and it is for everyone. It's for him and her, I feel, on this one. Maybe you want one in the shed, nuts, bolts and things like that.
Anywhere, really. Anywhere in the house. And I like the colour scheme because it's very neutral. It's going to go with any craft room, really.
Yeah.
It's not a particular colour. It's black and white.
What else do we get?
Well, you've also got
This
really
is
nice
good.
little toolkit as well. So let's start with the scissors because I feel really this is what Tonic are known for. Tonic.
Look at them.
Tonic scissors are the best scissors ever, in my opinion. And these are fabric scissors, so they're heavy, aren't they? Forged fabric scissors, really nice. So these are 10.25 centimetres, no, 10 inches, 25 centimetres. So
proper scissors.
Fabric scissors, yeah.
Proper scissors.
So that's the first thing you're going to get. And of course, you can pop that in your storage. It can go in either of your pots.
Yeah, tool for life.
Tool for life.
Look after them. They'll look after you.
You've then got blending daubers. Now, again, I love these because very neutral. Is that one of my hairs? Or
No, I don't know. You don't get that. You don't get the DNA.
You don't get my hair with yours. You get 3 daubers in here, and then you've got some extras. And I think you can never have too many extras of the blending pads because I like to have one per colour.
That's true.
So you've got enough there to sort of do them for all of your colours. And I like the fact you've got 3 here because that's kind of enough that you're not constantly swapping them out.
True.
I would keep kind of 1 for blues, 1 for warm colours, 1 for cool colours, and then 1 for your neutrals. And then just swap out the pads. So you're going to get those, which is really fabulous.
There's still more.
And then you're going to get your tacky glue. Tonic tacky glue is fantastic because you've got really good nozzle on here. It's a nice fine tip because you know me, you know my main thing really is die cutting, and the nozzle is really important if you want to put tiny little dots. You know, if you've got really intricate die cuts like sentiments, you need to be able to put the tiniest of dots. You do not want glue splodging all over your project. So the tonic glue is fabulous.
So you're going to get the glue, you're going to get the scissors, you're going to get the daubers and the sponges, and you're also going to get the carry cases as well, and you're going to get your free gift included on this one. All of these for two split pays of £34.99. You haven't got to do anything for the free gift. It's automatically entered, 1 per customer. But look at what you are getting. You are buying into something to give you extra space. Maybe you work on the dining table. You've also got the rubbers on the clips at the back, which means it's not going to damage your tables and things like that. And to be honest, you don't need much of a deep counter to get it on there.
No, you don't. It's quite adaptable to, you know, to all sorts of different tables.